And so again, we are here for the Arcane Archive. And this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Bethesda. Excuse me. From Bethesda Game Studios. So, what did we do last time in Skyrim, and what are we doing today? Well, last time, we obtained the short golden katana gold brand. What else did we do? We got ourselves thrown in jail in Markarth and had our name cleared. I'm glad we were able to get our name cleared. I'm okay if our character does something naughty, if I feel that it fits with the persona of our character, and he has to just suffer the consequences of that. I'm okay to roll with that. But when he gets framed for something he didn't do, that's what I take issue with. So I'm glad we got to clear his name. We also kind of made friends with at least some of the Forsworn. So if we go to a location, I think it's called Drabur, none of the Forsworn there will attack us. So we can actually talk to them. It doesn't seem like they really say much of anything to us. But we can walk around. There's a cave in Drabur that we can go into. So I don't know if there's merchants in there. I don't know if there's special trainers in there. I don't know if we can meet up with the King of Rags again and talk to him. I don't know. But maybe that's something we can explore later on if we remember. We also gained, I think we gained a character level, maybe 2, maybe even 3. I really don't recall. And yes. And we have a horse now. We went and tamed a white horse with gray spots, and then we gave it steel armor. So that's pretty cool. We can fast travel now. We're over encumbered and trot around the world. And then I think we also received a new personal home. So we started yesterday's stream trying to see if we could receive lockpick training from the Thieves Guild in Riften. We can't. But we were able to buy a house in the sewers, and it's actually a really, really nice house. Like, it's a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. There's even like a cool back panel to your wardrobe that you can slide open that leads into your trophy room. Very impressive stuff. So we made some good progress last time. As far as what our plans are for today, well, and Cook is here. Welcome in, Cook. How you doing? We're going to start off. I guess we could just start off going to Drabur and seeing what's up there. But then after that, we have 2 quests planned. Quest number 1 is... Actually, we have 3 quests planned. Quest number 1 is we're going to follow the trail of the Crimson Dirks. Apparently, there is a kitty, a Khajiit, who was a member of the Crimson Dirks, and we're going to see if we can follow their story and do their quest. And then there is a second quest in Whiterun having to deal with the strange children of the Jarl. So we'll see how that goes. And then quest 3 is we're finally going to start the string of quests for the Companions Guild. So I was looking through my quest list, and I was like, oh, I guess we can just do this one. This is what I'm thinking, like, off stream. We have a quest to go to Shimmermist Cave and clear it out. I guess we can do that. And I was like, oh, wait, Shimmermist Cave, that's the quest that we were given from the Companions Guild. Oh, well, all right. I guess I totally forgot about the Companions Guild. I guess let's go do some stuff for the Companions Guild. So, yeah, they're part of Whiterun. So, let's dive into it. I never get tired of this music. I listen to this a lot while I'm walking. This exact track. Okay, we've been playing now for 111 hours, 48 minutes, 44 seconds. We're still not done with Whiterun. Here we go. Oh. Zim gives us an update on his chess tournament progress. Still one more day to play, but technically I'm in contention still. There's little Lucia.
Papa, you're back. Could you give me an allowance?
How about 100 gold?
You're the best. Thanks.
And Slavo's here. Welcome in, Slavo. Slavo says, hi, good morning. To me, at least. I mean, technically, it's morning to me as well. It's just past midnight. So we'll probably be here all night. Which is fine. The only plans I have tomorrow are to cook my weekend recipe. And it's going to be something relatively simple. It's going to be chicken and shrimp in wild rice. But a lot of the ingredients have sort of already been prepared. So the chicken I'm going to use is skinless rotisserie chicken, which, as far as I know, rotisserie chicken doesn't come skinless, so all I have to do is just take off the skin. But it's going to come pre-cooked. The shrimp is frozen shrimp, so all I have to do is just boil some water to thaw it out. And then just cook some wild rice. And then just mix everything together along with some seasonings. And that'll be it. So, looking forward to that. And if I have the energy tomorrow, I'm going to go on a walk. I usually don't walk on Sundays, but I've been waking up so late these past couple of days that I haven't been able to get my walks in. I haven't wanted to start going out and walking at like midnight, so I prefer to just jump on the stream and get that done. Hopefully by Monday, my sleep schedule is normal again and I can get back to my normal routine, but we shall see. We shall see. Slavo says, have you heard the warrior song I've sent you? You will enjoy that one on your walks too, for sure. The warrior song. Where did you send that? Zim says, 4 wins, 1 loss, 2 games to play. If I win both, I probably tie for first. But I'll be pretty happy if I go 1-1 tomorrow. Oh, good luck, Zim. Good luck. Zim the puzzle master. I wonder if... Do you like chess because you like puzzles, Zim? Or do you like puzzles because you like chess? Or do you just like both? Slavo says, here in the chat, but maybe I should join your Discord and send it there. I didn't use Discord for a while. Ah, I see. Well, if you join the Discord, there is a music channel that you can post to. Otherwise, you could send the link again through Twitch. You can just send it to me in a whisper, and then I'll check it out after stream today. Maybe I did check it out already, I just don't remember. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so first let's go through our gear, and we'll go through our skills, and then from there, we will start exploring the world. All right, for our weapons, we currently have a legendary quality Dragon Bone Battle Axe. And then for, oh, and you can see its damage is at 194. I wonder if we can get that over 200. I bet we can. I just have to get better gear and potions to like temporarily buff the improvements that I can make to weapons and armor. And then I could probably get it pumped up a bit more. And then for our apparel, we are wearing an adventurer backpack with bedroll. So that increases our carry capacity by 75 points and our stamina capacity by 20 points. The ethereal crown, which contains the standing stone blessing of the thief stone. So our lockpicking skills and our light armor skills level up 20% faster. Resting upon our character, we also have the blessing of the lover stone. So all skills level up 15% faster. And that 15% stacks with the 20% from what I've been told. So actually, our lock picking and our light armor skills are leveling up 35% faster than they normally would. We're also wearing a full suit of dragon scale armor, light armor. And we're wearing a necklace of major sure grip and a ring of major sure grip, allowing our two-handed attacks to do a combined 50% more damage. So very nice gear. As far as let's see what our shout's on. We usually it's on Elemental Burst, Elemental Fury, I always forget what it's called, to swing our battle axe faster. And then in terms of our skills, for enchanting, we are at 60. We've decided going forward that every time our character gains a character level, we're going to go to the enchanter within the College of Winterhold and try to receive an additional 5 levels of training and enchanting. We're going to try to get this to a level 100. Not sure if we're necessarily going to use it. We probably are, but I'm not sure. But if we do choose to start investing in perks and progressing through the skill tree, I would like us to be able to just buy the perks and not have to wait to level it up. Also, we have an ad starting about now. Should last 3 minutes, and then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted stream time. Zim says a bit of both, I guess. Okay. We also have our smithing maxed at level 100, and we've purchased all perks within the tree. Our two-handed is also maxed at 100, and we have all perks purchased within the tree that we want. Though I've been thinking about purchasing one additional perk here. I'm not sure if we're going to do it. The one perk that I'm kind of interested in would be Sweep. Sideways power attacks do two-handed weapons, hit all targets in front of you. I feel like this is actually a good thing to have. I just feel like I'm not going to remember that I have it or use it properly. And so that's why I'm like hesitant in buying it. It's sort of like banking on one's incompetence. So it's like I rarely get into a situation where I'm fighting multiple enemies at the same time where they're all standing in front of me at the same time. And if they are, I'm typically swinging my weapon very quickly, not holding down a power attack. But if there's a lot of them standing in front of me, it would actually be faster to do a sideways charged power attack to hit everything at once rather than just swinging and attacking one enemy quickly. But am I going to remember to use this when that situation comes up? I don't know. But it is something that we could think about. So if anyone has any opinions on that, feel free to let me know. Our light armor skill tree is at 83. And we already have all the perks here purchased that we want. And our lock picking is at 78. Once this reaches 80, we can purchase our next lock picking perk. So, yeah, our skills are developing well. All right. Let us begin today's outing. There's our new horse. Hilda. Ratika says 3 weeks off from work so I can spend more time at home. Very nice, Ratika, very nice. I hope you and the family have a great time. Drudok Redoubt. What's going on? They're doing a good job.
Fall down and bleed to death.
They killed a dragon for me. Dragon Soul Absorb. Elven Arrow, Dragon Bones, Dragon Scales, 219 gold.
This is the part where you fall down and...
You killed the bear. So they'll attack my horse, but they won't attack me. Bear Claws, Cave Bear Pelt. Well, I hope my horse is okay.
The reach will be ours again. Glory to the Forsworn!
I wish they gave you like a horse tracker. So like you would know where your horse went to. I want to make sure our horse isn't dead. Our horse ran off like that way. And then I think this way. Yay, we found a horsey. Good, Hilder. I guess maybe they attacked Hilder because by default the Forsworn are aggro to you, but because we helped them, they're not. But they're still aggro to the horse. So I'm guessing like by default all Forsworn are aggro to you. That's how the game is programmed. But if you've helped the King of Rags escape from the prison of Markarth, then I guess the flag to attack you from these specific Forsworn is removed. But the developers forgot to remove that flag for your horse. So that's why your horse is still attacked. It's good to remember.
The Reach will be ours again.
The Reach will be ours again.
All right, this is the cave that I wanted to inspect. Tredudok Redoubt Cave. See what's in here.
The Reach will be
my
ours
friend
again.
from Sidna Mine. Hello.
The
Borkul the
Reach will
Beast.
be ours again. The Reach will be ours again.
Modnok.
We'll
The
have our
Reach will be
freedom
ours again.
one day. This is where it will begin. A new uprising.
The Reach will be ours again.
We'll have our freedom one day.
This is kind of cool. It's like if you wanted to just live here, you could do that. Also, we're about 3 followers away now from 1100 on the Twitch channel. 3 followers away from a 24-hour Skyrim stream. You have your own little farm. You have a mining point for quicksilver ore. Potato plants? There we go. I like the parallel between the struggle of the Nords and the struggle of the Forsworn. How with the Forsworn, they came to this land. I mean, I don't know if anyone was here before the Forsworn. The Forsworn swear that they're the first here to Skyrim and that they settled it. And then the Nords came and took it from them and disallow the Forsworn from worshipping their god or gods. Though I still don't know who their god or gods are. And Yeah, run them out of the land and try to kill them. And then the Imperials come in and they do the same thing to the Nords. They're like, you have to submit to us in the Aldmeri Dominion and you can't worship Talos anymore. Oh, a little bell on the goat. Oh. And you're supposed to like want to side with the Nords for that, but it's like, but didn't you do the exact same thing to the Forsworn? In fact, aren't you in like the exact same situation as the Forsworn? So you can kind of understand where the Forsworn are coming from.
Again.
You have a grindstone. Yeah, you could live here if you wanted to. Oh, that was a tanning rack.
The Reach will be ours again.
And in a way, you kind of have bodyguards. I mean, if you run in here and anything tried to follow you, I don't think it would, but if they did. You got a whole group of bandits in here that'll
The Reach will be ours
probably
again.
not only fight for you. Oh, Odvin's here.
The Reach will be ours again.
But if killed, will probably respawn.
This is where it will begin. A new uprising.
The Reach will be ours again.
Okay.
The Reach will be ours again.
Steel Dagger of Souls.
The Reach will be ours again.
And that's not considered theft either. Lockpick.
The Reach will
Lockpick.
be ours again.
Gold. Charcoal. Gold.
The Reach will be ours again.
Potion of Extreme Stamina. I wonder what it means when
will
it
be
says
ours
Activate
again.
Reachman Map. Map updated. Deer hide. What has my map been updated with? Oh. I think that listed all of the Forsworn camps. I see, I see. At least I feel like that's what it did. It doesn't really look like there's that many camps in the game that I haven't discovered except for like this one, Dragon Bridge Overlook. Bruca's Leap Redoubt. There's so many locations on here that I haven't been to yet. Mirror Watch. Runoff Caverns. Shimmermist Cave. High Hrothgar. Autumn Shade Clearing. Champion's Rest.
The Reach will be ours again.
Reg. Leg of Goat Roast. Venison Chop. Horse Haunch. Cooked a lot of good food for me. Rabbit Haunch. Leg of Goat Roast. They've got their own little jail here. More meat. The Rear Guard. Light armor increased to 84. Nice. Take that. Oh, we forgot to read our daily story. We'll do that later.
Need something?
Forsworn Briarheart.
Yes?
The Reach will be ours again.
Don't even think about it.
The Briar Hearts are tough.
The Reach will be ours again.
Ooh, we can just take steel ingots.
The Reach will be ours again.
We can use their forge.
Yes?
We can probably sleep in their beds when they're not sleeping in them. Alright, so that's
The
it.
Reach will be ours again.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, we can sleep right there. Potion of minor healing. I like this. This is cool. So if you really wanted to like role play and be like, you know, I really want to...
The Reach will be ours again.
I don't really want to get into the whole civil war thing between the Imperials and
This is where it will begin.
the Nords.
A new uprising.
I want to focus on joining the Forsworn and make that my
We'll have our
playthrough.
freedom one day.
You have the option to do that if you go to Markarth. And just for roleplay purposes, like I think that's pretty awesome. It's not something I'm going to do this playthrough, but I think if that's something that people, especially if you're playing this game a second time or a third time, and you understand how closely what's going on with the Nords is what happened sort of to the Forsworn, I could see someone wanting to do a Forsworn playthrough on a sequential
The Reach will be ours
playthrough.
again.
So cute to have a pet goat. I can't get past him. I could totally understand wanting to make this your base. The only thing that stinks about having this as your base, though, is that your horse is always flagged as an enemy. So that means if you ever fast travel here, you would have to like... I mean, maybe there's a closer point that I don't know about. There probably is. But you basically have to like fast travel to maybe like Bethardum's, and then, or maybe Deepfoot Crossing, and then just like walk on foot back here every time, and that's kind of annoying. All right, we're gonna go to our horse. That we left over here somewhere. There we go. I'm glad you're okay, Hilder. I wonder if your horse heals over time, the same way your character heals over time. I would hope so, because there's nothing I know of to like that you can use to heal your horse, unless like you focus on restoration magic and you use that. But it's not like you can feed your horse food to heal or give them a potion or anything. Okay, that's done. Let's go start our quests. When the cat's away. I found a note at the Bannered Mare written by a Khajiit named Emshara. She claims to have been a warrior in another life, and decided to start a fight with the guards so she could relive some of her past glory. I should visit the dungeon to see what became of her. Inspect Dragon's Reach dungeon for clues on Emshara. Alright. Fast traveling to Dragon's Reach.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Okay.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
I saw Slavo join the Discord there. Thank you, Slavo. To the dungeons! Already posted the music. I shall give ye review soon. I wonder if this guy's still here. Nope, they let the warrior go.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Emshara's confession. Emshara's key added. Retrieve the armor from the hut. Emshara enjoyed her fight with the guard. Plus, her new home is better than the last. It is a very tiny cage, but she does not beg for food. It is given. Before we go through this, we're going to take it. I want to see if we can read her note. And it'd be nice if we could find the other Crimson Dirk books too. 2 and 4. Sort of complete all the lore about the Crimson Dirks. Maybe we can though, maybe we can do it on the way, we'll see. Let's start with, and I guess the Crimson Dirk books are gonna be our story time for the day as well. I guess let's just go from the top. Death of a Crimson Dirk. Oh no, that's for a Falkreath quest. Here we go. Emshara's diary. Emshara has a secret. Not a bad secret, like the Battleborn's secret affair. Not a boring secret, like the shopkeeper who hates his sister. I wonder which shopkeeper that is. Emshara's secret is too good to be believed. The only one I can think of is a shopkeeper, the general merchant shopkeeper in Riverwood. Emshara did not always spend her days like this, a cat who pretends to be a dog. No, Emshara used to be a bandit warrior, a member of the Crimson Dirks, famous rogues wanted by the East Empire Company, the clan mothers of Elsewhere, and lawbringers from here to the Somerset Isles. If the guards only knew, they would come kill her. That is why Emshara can never tell. But her time is short. She longs for company. The other day she took to begging outside the city and saw her littermate, Zaharia, walk through the gates. Emshara called her by name, but the Red Guard ignored her. Emshara is sure she heard her, and it made her sad to know this. Emshara does not want to die a rug. Perhaps she will do something mischievous and get the Whiterun guards to attack. Then she will be a warrior once more. Aw. Emshara doesn't want to die like being a beggar. If she has to go down, she wants to go down fighting like the warrior she used to be. There's something almost Nordic about that. Amshara's confession. Amshara enjoyed her fight with the guard. Plus, her new home is better than the last. It is a very tiny cage, but she does not beg for food. It is given. Still, Amshara longs to see the night sky. When she was a kitten, the elders warned her that if she stared too long at the moons, they would grow shy, and Amshara would never see them again. This made her sad, and so Amshara vowed to stop looking at the sky, and kept her head down toward the dirt where the beggars belonged. One day, she tried to steal the silver out of the pockets of a Nord named Tyra. When she heard Khajiit's story, she took pity on the kitten, and told her that the moons were not the timid creatures she had believed. She said that as long as Khajiit held her head up high, they would shine brighter than any star. From that day on, she spent her life in service to the Crimson Dirks. And when she was ready, her new littermates forged her an armor made of silver, and in its heart, the piece Tyra had in her pocket so many moons ago. Amshara hid the armor in a hut northwest of Rorikstead. At times, Amshara has longed to retrieve it and wear it proudly. But she must be careful not to let sentiment cloud her judgment. Amshara suspects she is being followed, so she will leave the armor for another. Besides, it is not the silver in the armor or the moonlight in the sky that Amshara treasures, but the friends she has lost. Perhaps in death she will see them again. This is a very sweetly written quest. The Crimson Dirks, Volume 1. The Crimson Dirks, Book 1, by Gathers the Coin. Tyra Bloodfire didn't want just any crew. Bandits never built great houses. They had no structure, organization, nor legacy. They had few tactics in the field and little design for the future. Worst of all, they had no loyalty beyond filling their own pockets. A bandit clan was a pack of stray dogs fighting for scraps, willing to bite the hand if it dared to feed them. Growing up in Balmora, Morrowind, Tyra knew that the great houses of Morrowind were built on blood. Yet as an orphan child and a Nord amongst elves, her concept of family was one forged from experience. It wasn't the bandits and cutthroats, but the loners and outcasts she identified with most. So when she picked out the crew that would become the Crimson Dirks, she sought out the qualities that best defined herself. What she wanted were survivors. To find them, she would first need connections. For this, she sought the help of a dark elf named Reaver. The Dunmer had no real name to speak of. Some speculated he was once a noble, having abandoned his titles and claims for a new one. Others believed he was with the Morag Tong, assassins having little use for their birth name. Tyra, meanwhile, had first met the brigand as a child begging in the streets. The dark elf had fixed his blood-red eyes upon this orphan girl, ashen and starved, and deigned to fill her alms bowl. When she looked down, she found neither food nor gold, but a knife. "This isn't a gift, little Netch," the Dunmer cautioned, throat scarred with ash. "Your first score belongs to me." That night, young Tyra would make good on that promise, delivering a single ruby into the Ashlander's palm. It glowed crimson like fire and blood, and from that day she was known as Tyra Bloodfire, earning her name just as Reaver did from his deeds. As the years passed, the Dunmer kept a close eye on the Nord, tracking her growth from a cut purse to a bandit. And while she considered her debt to Reaver paid, whenever their paths crossed, he would continue to demand a cut. 8 years later, and the two had gone their separate ways, not just in distance, but in spirit and mind. Tyra had matured into a tenacious warrior, her physique chiseled and rough, a body forged in a crucible of blood and ash. Reaver, on the other hand, had grown fat and lazy, content to skim off the labor of his subordinates, while he spent his days in quiet repose. As Tyra stood before him, He played with a ruby in his palm, occasionally using his forearm to wipe the saliva from his greasy lips. While Tyra recognized the gem almost immediately, the dark elf bared little resemblance to the vicious killer she once knew. Perhaps it was Cyrodiil that changed him. He had traded his netch leather for fine silks, his dagger for a silver spoon, and his ashland cave for a highborn residence in the heart of Skingrad. I remember Skingrad as well from Oblivion. His scowl was not... Oh! Raid from Layla Game Zone. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Layla. How you doing? Coming in from Luigi's Mansion 3. How went the ghostly spooks of that locale? Right now, we're settling in and taking in some lore. Reading about a group called the Crimson Dirks, who are a group of bandits forged in Morrowind. And having made their way here to Skyrim. We're doing sort of a quest that involves a member of their group. But yes, welcome in everyone. For those who don't know me, I am Orfeo, variety streamer of Twitch and content creator over on the YouTubes. Every Monday we stream a different short game. And, oh, and a raid from Anais. Welcome in, Anais. How are you doing? Coming in from Bloodborne. How did it go? Were you able to take down the blood-starved beast? But yes, every Monday we play a different short game. Monday of next week, we're going to be playing a point-and-click adventure game called Dead Tomb. And right now, all of our streams on Wednesday through Saturday are dedicated to our first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Layla is currently tracking down the gardener. He's quite elusive. I have yet to play any of the Luigi's Mansion games. I need a Nintendo console, but I'm hoping to get one in the future. That is my next, not my next, that is my second to next hardware goal, is to obtain an original Nintendo Switch. And then that'll open the door for us here on this channel to some Nintendo gaming goodness. Anais is bruh. Every time I got close, that stupid character would take forever to take the pill that stops the poisoning. And she's died. Yeah. The poison on that creature is intense. For some people, that's like one of the hardest bosses in the game. And it took me a while to beat it too. I want to say what's a little bit different maybe with that boss is that it's a little bit opposite of how you would think to fight bosses maybe in Bloodborne to some degree. In Bloodborne, the game rewards you for being vicious. It rewards you for face tanking damage because when you hit a creature, you get back some of your health. But that poison hurts you so quickly that you actually have to be a little more defensive than offensive. And so it sort of goes against what the game sort of teaches you to do. But there's some enemies like that in Bloodborne that just hit you so hard that even if you stayed there and just kept whacking them, you couldn't get back your health quick enough. And so it's a very careful balance between offense and defense. And sometimes you do need to lean much more into the defense than the offense. And Bloodstarved Beast is definitely one of those. When I say close, I mean a couple more hits. Yeah, I saw you got really, really close that one time. When I was there, you probably could have killed the Bloodstarved Beast in like 4 more hits. And then the poison killed you. And the poison ticks fast. It's not like it goes down and then waits and then it goes down again. It just goes doom, doom, doom. Like it's really, really quick. It's always that poison, yeah. Layla says, can probably get a refurbished one. Yeah, I want to see if I could do that, Layla. Next hardware goal, I want to wait for the Valve Steam machine to come out, get ourselves a new gaming computer. But then after that, I'll be looking at picking up a refurbished Nintendo Switch. I can probably find one, maybe, like on Craigslist for $100. So we'll see. We'll see. But I would need that plus the dock, plus I would want like a standalone controller for it, so I could stream from it. But yeah, it's a future goal there. Former also sells refurbished stuff. Good to know. Excuse me. But you'll get him, Anais. You'll get him. And so, yes, we got 2 raids here. So, again, welcome in, everyone. I don't know if you all heard what I was saying before to Layla's guests, but I am Orpheal, variety streamer. We stream 5 days a week here. And every Monday, we stream a different short game. And then Wednesdays through Saturdays are dedicated to our first stream session of Skyrim. For now, we are sort of on an Elder Scrolls arc, where we are trying to complete every Elder Scrolls game we can get our hands on. So we've already completed Morrowind on the Xbox. We've already completed Oblivion on the PlayStation 3. Now we're working on Skyrim on the PlayStation 4. And then after this, we're going to take a little break for Halloween. I think we'll have this completed by Halloween. So we got like 3.5 months. Yeah. We got like 3.5 months till Halloween-ish. Then we'll be moving on to our very first playthrough of Resident Evil 5. And then we're going to come back to the Elder Scrolls series for the Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard on the PC. And then the Elder Scrolls Arena. Then the Elder Scrolls, I think it's called an Elder Scrolls Journey or an Elder Scrolls Adventure. Battlespire. And then the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. And then after that, if it's 2028 by that time, we'll roll into the Elder Scrolls 6. If not, we'll likely return to the Borderlands franchise with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So, yes. Plenty of great games to look forward to in the future. Layla says they got a PS3 controller off of Walmart. That was refurbished. Wow, how long ago was that? It's a bit wonky at times, but it works well. I didn't know any store still sold PlayStation 3 stuff. Last year? Interesting. Yeah, I assumed you would have to go through like small mom and pop shops that specialized in gaming to find anything from the PlayStation 3 era or back. Surprised you too? Well, good to keep in mind. All right. So you caught us in the middle of a tale here. We're reading about the formation of the bandit group called the Crimson Dirks. And the leader of the Crimson Dirks, her name is Tyra. She's a Nord woman named Tyra. And she is meeting with the person who sort of introduced her to the bandit lifestyle, who seems to have, this guy seems to have changed with time. And I'm not sure why they're meeting. Maybe it's just sort of a friendly meeting. But that's sort of where you caught us in the tale. She was just recounting her childhood past and how the group of the Crimson Dirks formed. Perhaps it was Cyrodiil that changed him. He had traded his netch leather for fine silks, his dagger for a silver spoon, and his ashland cave for a high-born residence in the heart of Skingrad. His scowl was not one of rage, but irritation, chiefly at his guest for tracking mud on his freshly waxed floors. Only the eyes, scarlet and piercing, betrayed his former identity. "I'm new to Cyrodiil," she said, placing a bag of gold on the table as tithe. "And I need a crew." The Dunmer beckoned a servant to hand him the gold, as he could no longer be bothered to reach for it. He examined the bag briefly to judge its weight before shooting the servant and the gold aside. Tyra wondered if she had been better served filling the bag with cakes. "I will help you find these men," the Dunmer croaked, finger rapping the table. "But remember, little Netch, your first score belongs to me." Of men who fit her requirements, there were 3. Azrael, the high elf hunter, had grown up in an orphanage. Pelagius was a former guardsman dismissed for beating a pickpocket to death. Antonius was a hedge mage who spent more time at the tavern than the guild. There were still others she wanted before the crew could be whole. She wanted a blacksmith to forge arms, and muscle to wield it. She wanted a thief who could stalk their prey in the shadows, and assassins to slit their throats. She wanted scouts to glean information, and sharp minds to decipher their code. And she was willing to travel the breadth of Tamriel to find them. But for this first job, 3 was more than enough. 1 was all she needed. After all, she had already cased the building, having been invited as a guest. She had seen the servant girl deposit the gold in the next room, and the piles of riches scattered throughout the house, and she had watched as their plump porker of an owner lost his edge and taste for the work, for it was the Reaver and all his riches that they would come for first. A week later, the 3 sealed their pact in blood. Azrael and Pelagius, being trained warriors, made quick work of the guards. Antonius bespelled the servants with his magic, and together the crew filled the wagons with their spoils. But before all that was done, Tyra first found the once fearsome Reaver in his bedchambers, helpless to stop what his greed had ordained. In the shadow of a lantern's light, the Nord approached him with arms extended. In one hand was the bag of gold she had given him the week prior. In the other was the knife she had placed in her alms. But in the other was the knife he had placed in her alms bowl so many years ago. "I want you to have this." "I want you to have this," Reaver said, placing the ruby on the nightstand beside him. Tyra, for her part, never said a word. "I wasn't always a Reaver," the Dark Elf continued. "I used to have a proper name. Kazival, they called me. Funny story, there's a Dunmer boy peddling for alms outside the Two Sisters Lodge with the same name." Upon hearing his words, Tyra's eyes met Reaver's for the last time. Standing over him, as he once did her, perhaps in that moment another deal was made. Understood, but left unspoken. Seconds later, she plunged the knife into his heart. When it was done, Tyra wiped the blood-stained dirk on the bedsheet and picked up the ruby from the nightstand. In the hours that passed, the crew sacked the place clean, all save the bag of gold, which she left next to her former employer's corpse. The first score, after all, belonged to him. The rest she took for herself. Again, so well written. Very impressive. And Creepy's here. Welcome in, Creepy. How you doing? Creepy says, "My nephew made me feel old today. I told him about doing my college dissertation in Notepad, and then a couple days before it was due, I borrowed someone's laptop that had Word and pasted it in Word with all the links and such. But he's just like, 'Why didn't you just use Google Docs?' And I said, 'Because Google Docs didn't exist.' His reply was, 'Well, you are really old.'" Yes, yes. We think back to things we used to do in school and or for school, and we can sometimes realize how far we've come. I remember writing reports, not even on a computer. I remember writing reports on a PlayStation 3. I would have my PlayStation 3 hooked up to my 480i TV with a keyboard. I think at the time it was a USB keyboard, and I think I was using a USB extension cable. And I would basically use the web browser of the PlayStation 3 to log into my email account, and then I would type up my report, and I would then save the draft of the email, and then I would go to school early. I'd go to the school library, and I'd use their computer to log into my email, and then basically just copy paste everything to Word and do it that way. So, yeah. It's pretty funny. He says I was in college before the PS3 came out. Oh. I think I was too, but I took a long time off before going back. All right, where are we at in this quest now? I found a note at the Bannered Mare written by a Khajiit named Mshara. She claims to have been a warrior in another life and decided to start a fight with the guards so she could relive some of her past glory. While she was no longer present, I found a note next to the evidence chest that implies she left an armor set in an abandoned hut near Rorikstead. Inspect Dragon's Reach dungeon for clues on Mshara. Retrieve the armor from the hut. Okay.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Oh, too bad. Griffey says I graduated in 2002. Oh, wow. I'm trying to think when I graduated high school. I don't remember. I want to say I graduated. I could be wrong. I want to say I graduated high school in like 1999. Or gold. So it's been a while. All right, Rorikstead. Well, actually, since I'm here now, do I have anything to sell? Yes. Probably not a lot, but yes. Zim says, well, you guys are really old.
You're that one
Thanks,
from the
Zim.
college. Heard about you.
Oh, he's not here. What time is it? Oh, okay. It's 7 in the morning. Fair enough. I'll wait 3 hours. There he is.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
I wish you could craft your own horse armor. Like, there's a lot of different metals in the game. There's orichalcum, there's glass, there's ebony. It'd be great if you could like craft different armors to like really suit the look you wanted your horse to have. No. Let's sell dwarven arrows, 2 gold apiece. Elven arrow, 2 gold. Oh, we got 40 lockpicks now. That's nice. I think I'll save the steel dagger of souls for enchanting purposes. Is there anything else that I wanted to sell? Potion of extreme stamina. Potion merchant we shall go. Yeah, I was just thinking yesterday, like, it feels like we're almost done with Whiterun. After all this time, it feels like we're almost done with the city. And then it occurred to me that we still haven't done, like, anything yet for the Champions Guildhouse. And it's like, oh, well, that's probably gonna take a while.
Fear not.
A while longer for us to
Dragon
finish
or dragon
Whiterun.
will be ready.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Kirby says, fun fact, humans are the only animals that have chins. Elephants are disputed whether or not they do.
It took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Good for you.
What do you need? You look so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
So monkeys don't have chins? Potion of extreme stamina, 62. That's it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Am I selling anything else? No. What's my carry capacity at? It's kind of high. Let's stop by Golden Hills Plantation, pick up some money. And then we're going to go back to Hendrheim, put some stuff away. And then we're going to go get that armor. Boom. Where's Eric? Eric. There's Eric.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure?
No. Money.
Very good, sir.
9,477 gold.
All right, then.
Thank you, Eric. All right. To Hendrheim. I like instinctively push the circle button to get off the horse, and that's the wrong button. Okay, what are we putting away? I don't think there's even a lot to put away. I know I have some crafting stuff. Let's do that first. I know we have that flawless sapphire. See, cave bear pelt, charcoal, deer hide, dragon bones, dragon scales, flawless sapphire, quicksilver ore. There's a lot more stuff than I thought. Steel ingots. Okay. Now let's go inside. I understand that the taming of the horses is probably like an anniversary edition quest. But I wish they were programmed to like work the same way vanilla game horses worked. Because I feel like if I would have bought a horse from Eric, or maybe if I just bought a horse from the stable master at Whiterun, whenever I come here, my horse wouldn't just be standing out in front of the house like this. He'd probably be like over here in his like, what do you call this? Barn area? Stable area? Kirby says, humans are the only confirmed species to have distinct forward-projecting extension from the lower jawbone. Oh. Alright, put away alchemical stuff. Bear claws, hanging moss, nightshade. What's next? I'll keep the Amshara stuff on me for now, until we finish the quest. I probably have to until we finish the quest. We can bake some potatoes. We have enchantment stuff to put away. Steel Dagger of Souls. Do we have any gems to put away? No. We can put away the... Oh.
Papa, you're home. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Potion of Plentiful Magicka. Aw. Thank you, Lucia. We can put away a book. The Crimson Dirks, Volume 1. Okay. Oh, nice, it stayed there. The Wild Horse notes. And there's the Wild Horse map.
Papa!
That was weird. Alright, what else? The Rear Guard. It's a book we haven't read yet. We'll put that away. And that's it. Alright. Next time we go to town, we'll sell that Magicka potion she gave us. But for now, let's go finish this armor quest. All right, fast traveling to Lund's hut. skeever. Silver ring. Fruit. More skeever. Grilled leeks. Raw beef. Pheasant breast. Chicken breast. Pheasant breast. Looks like this guy was feeding the skeever. Poison. Lund. Unlocked with Mshara's key. Silver helmet. The Crimson Dirks Volume 2. We did find the next book in the series. Cool. And Charmander's here. Welcome in, Charmander. How you doing? What kind of emote is that? Looks like a bird. Doing good. How are you? That's good. We're doing well. We're making more progress here in Skyrim. We're, I think, about to finish a quest that we picked up in Whiterun. We are tracking down the armor, the silver armor of Mshara, who was sort of an ex-member of the Crimson Dirks. It is a duck, a purple duck. Ah, I see, I see. And then after this, we're going to speak to the Jarl's strange children. But we just finished reading about the Crimson Dirks in their first volume. This is a multi-volume adventure here. And so now we can dig into volume 2. I was hoping we'd find this sooner rather than later. The Crimson Dirks, Book 2, by Gathers the Coin. In the year following its inception, the Crimson Dirks had more than tripled in size, and now numbered 15. Tyra Bloodfire had found her blacksmith in the Imperial City, an orc named Yaktu. I think we killed her earlier. She had recruited cunning battle mages in the Breton Winds, Erwin and Edward. In Elsewhere, she met Mshara. Ah, that's the quest we're doing right now, Mshara. A street thief who had grown into a capable blade. There were the wood elf archers, Fothris and Eliel. One a hopeless romantic, the other cynical beyond his years. There was the Argonian Pale Eyes, a loyal and true soul, and the Red Guard Zaharia, a born leader of men. I've heard the name Zaharia before, but I don't remember where. Pale Eyes. Did we encounter Pale Eyes in Morrowind? And lastly, she found her muscle in the orc warrior Ergnok, and in the Nords Skjol and Bojormund, their bodies as unbreakable as the ice of their ancestors. Although it had the makings of a full-fledged organization, rivaling that of any major guild, they had members pulling off jobs from Bruma to Dune, raiding warehouses and pillaging farms. With every crate added to their coffers, Tyra hoped their influence could spider across the breadth of Tamriel, earning both fear and respect amongst those who plied their trade in the shadows. As bandits, however, they would rely first and foremost on the sacking of caravans. They would stalk the highways and thoroughfares for carriages full of goods, and quickly relieve them of their belongings. For this task, the Khajiit, Emshara, found herself best suited. Her eyes were keen at identifying a heavy wagon, from the spin of its wheels to the tracks carving through the dirt. She could spot a weary guard by the slump of his shoulders or the pace of his gait. Her eyes saw clearly even in the dead of night, while others were slaves to the light of their torches. And what she lacked in strength, the other bandits were willing to provide. On this night, however, their victims put up little fight, their numbers comprised of monks and priests, who were all too ready to unite with their makers. The wagon they plundered was destined for a temple, and its crates full of treasures that offered more tribute than gold. "Do you think Tyra would like this?" asked Emshara, popping her head out from behind the wagon, an amulet of Talos dangling from her ear. "A bandit has no need for gods or prayer," grumbled Ergnok, wiping the blood from his battle axe. "It's a terrible gift." "Nonsense," countered Bojermund, unloading a crate. "All Nords love Talos, almost as much as they love mead." "Of course you would say that, frost licker," snarled Ergnok. "But by Malakath, Tyra is not like the rest of you idiots. She has taste." If Tyra were like any other Nord, Ergnok would have never pledged her his axe. In his mind, the Nords were pale-faced, poetry-loving giants who ate with their fingers and drank from a horn. Tyra, however, did not think or feel or smell like the other Nords did, and more importantly, did not fight like them. She preferred the acrid bite of a Sujama bottle to a snowback's honeyed drink, and despised poetry in all its forms. He surmised she might have been from Morrowind, but the orc was not the type to pry into another's business. "Oh?" said Emshara with a mischievous grin, the amulet swaying as her ears perked up. "And what are you planning to get her, Ergnok?" "What? Why would I get her anything?" the orc replied coldly. "You'll all be dead in a year anyway." Emshara blanched at the words, unsure if the orc was making a joke or speaking prophecy. While hardly a mage, Ergnok was known to dabble in dark magic, wearing tribal scars and marks on his body and totems of bone around his neck. Unlike the blacksmith Yaktu, his anger seemed to stem not from the hardened nature of his blood, but something deeper and personal, and it colored every conversation they had. The others stewed in silence at his remarks, until the young Bosmer, Fathris, broke the ice. "Speaking of which, did you want anything for the holidays, Zaharia?" he mewled, a rose of blush affecting his soft brown skin. The Red Guard, in return, paid him little heed as she examined the wagon's horses. "If you want to get me a Saturnalia gift," said Zaharia, pointing at the arrows lodged in the wagon's side, "work on your aim. I'll feel better about having you at my back when you can kill more than planks of wood." "That is all well and good," interrupted Emshara. "But there is a far more important matter than life and death, for this Khajiit still does not have a suitable present." "If it's from the heart," Fathris said, eyes fixated on the Red Guard, "the amulet will be good enough." 2 weeks later, on a cold Saturnalia night, Tyra Bloodfire awoke to the sound of a crackling fire. A note was placed on her private safe, which she opened to find an amulet wrapped in cloth. The Khajiit had snuck into her room earlier and left the gift and the fire behind, as proof of both her generosity and skill. Tyra was not religious by nature, but as she stood in that warm, reddish glow, something about the amulet of Talos resonated with her. Perhaps it was the letter she received from Pelagius that morning, about an encounter with the Thalmor in Dune. In that instance, a thought crept into her mind and soon blossomed into an idea. The following day, she beckoned the blacksmith to her chambers, the idea having matured into a plan. "I want you to forge me more of these amulets," Tyra said, placing the axe-shaped necklace on the table before her. The blacksmith picked up the artifact and studied its make, thumbing across the intricate patterns grooved into the piece. Unlike other amulets, it was simple yet ornate, its blades casting a neutral tone that neither reflected nor absorbed the surrounding candlelight. "This is made from dragon bone and scales," Yaktu replied. "Hard to come by these days, but a replica should be simple enough. I guess my only question is, why? Seems odd for bandits to turn to the divines for help. Last week, there was a trade caravan traveling on the Silver Road, torched by Thalmor Justicars," Tyra said. "Apparently, they killed the merchant on suspicion of Talos worship. And it's not just here. I've gotten word from Pelagius that the Thalmor are making an effort to eliminate anyone and everyone in possession of these amulets, whether it be men in the streets or wagons on the road." "Wagons," replied Yaktu. "Like the ones we sack." "Exactly. The amulets aren't armor or jewelry or tribute," said Tyra. "They're a motive. We place one on every caravan we sack, and torch the wagons when we're done looting them. The guards blame the Thalmor, and we keep the spoils." Yaktu nodded and took her leave, mind set on forging the amulets. Tyra knew well enough that the smith didn't need the artifact with her, having already committed it to memory. The blacksmith's genius was different from the others, quiet, removed, and matched only by her insatiable work ethic. The amulets would be done by daybreak, and there was no need for this one to be included. Tyra returned the amulet to the safe when she noticed another item nestled amongst the piles of gold and gems. It was the tooth of an orc chief, one typically earned by besting its owner in single combat. Tyra herself knew of one such orc, a son who had been forced to kill his father against his will. Heartbroken, the son wore this tooth as a keepsake around his neck, fearing the day he would have to slay his future children. Until one day the son met a Nord bandit who became bloodkin of the tribe and challenged him to a duel. The bandit bested the orc in single combat, and recognizing the pain that haunted him, freed him from his duties as chief. She asked not for his tooth, but his blade when the time came. Yet it wasn't until after the Nord formed the Crimson Dirks that she returned to that orc and asked him to make good on his oath. Tyra smiled as she recalled the memory. She didn't know Ergnok had pulled the tooth, but it didn't surprise her in the least. Good stuff, good stuff. So from now on, whenever they sack a caravan, they're going to place a fake Talos amulet there, so the Thalnor take all the blame. That's pretty cool. And we got some background on how she sort of made friends with the Orc Warrior. That's a member of the Crimson Dirks. All right, we'll keep that. Silver boots, silver gauntlets, silver armor. Quest completed when the cat's away. Cave bear pelt, 16 gold, and an amulet of Talos.
What was that?
Uh-oh. East Empire Company. I'm stuck. Imperial Captain.
I'll show
You won't get the best.
I guess they were also working on tracking us down. East Empire Warden, 22 gold, 2 potions of minor healing, a torch, steel armor, steel helmet, steel cuffed boots, Imperial Captain, cooked pogfish, 7 gold, a lockpick, Imperial armor, Imperial boots, Imperial bracers, East Empire Warden. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Is it this one? That one. 2 dozen gold, 2 potions of minor healing, a torch, and steel armor, steel helmet, steel cuffed boots. All right. They left my horse alone. That's nice. Another quest completed. Next, ask about Balgriff's strange children. But first, we have business to conduct in Whiterun. Time, 8:30. We'll wait 1 hour.
You're someone who can get... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
All right, we're gonna sell Imperial armor, 42. Imperial boots, 8. Imperial bracers, 6. That was a really touching story. I kind of want to save the armor in honor of Mshara. We'll put that on a mannequin. Steel armor, 115. Steel cuffed boots, 23. Steel helmet, 52.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Was there anything else I wanted to sell? Poison.
Need anything?
The circle of stones to the southwest. That's a
I wonder if that's how that Lund guy died. If he just drank a bottle of poison
What are you looking at?
to kill
I'm
himself.
not afraid of you. No. Even if you want.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders.
What do you need, my
There's
friend?
nobody I
So
won't
you're
fight.
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Poison, 43.
Come.
Oh, the
Anytime
Magica.
if you need- You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I forgot about this. This is what Lucia gave us. 29. We can sell the silver ring.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
$13. And that's it.
Do come back.
All right. I know our next quest is in Whiterun, but I want to go put some stuff away first at Hendrheim. Activate. Apparel. Silver armor. Boots. Gauntlets. Helmet. Nice. All right, what else? Oh, books. We can put away the Crimson Dirks Volume 2. All right. And since we're here, we can continue the tale with the Crimson Dirks Volume 3. The Crimson Dirks Book 3 by Gathers the Coin. Palladius looked outside the window of the Crescent Moon's Inn, watching the patrons below shuffle through the market sands. A Nord butcher, catching his glance, waved hello to the Imperial before returning to his trade. At the table behind him, Erwin and Edward were with the buyer. Oh, wasn't Edward one of the people that died? That's a different quest in Falkreath? Or is it Riften? At the table behind him, Erwin and Edward were with the buyer, playing an old Khajiit game of tiles and bones, a fool's wager given they barely understood the rules. As the septums slowly poured over to the Khajiit's end of the table, Pelagius's thoughts turned to his friends back in Cyrodiil and prayed to Zenithar that luck had found them in their part of the world. If Khajiit may ask, he said, adding an ante, this merchandise you wish to move, is it by chance connected to the recent theft in the palace? Khajiit may not ask, snapped Erwin, or Erwin will remove his tongue. Pardon his rudeness, the cat demurred, but the sands are full of talk regarding the heist of the clan mother's treasury. Oh, give him a break, teased Edward. If you wanted to hide your identity, you probably should have chosen a disguise that didn't include the clan mother's personal wardrobe. Erwin scowled at her brother, angry at herself for not having a proper comeback. The Khajiit, meanwhile, glanced at his tiles and fiddled with his ring, an action that did not go unnoticed. Yes, although it was not the silk, but the sword that gave her away, the Khajiit said, revealing another winning hand. A common blade would not have such an elegant scabbard. We should drop the weapons and just grow our nails out, Edward sighed, as the cat's claws raked in another pot. Maybe then we'd have better luck. If you want to take that risk, be my guest, Palladius chimed in. But if we get into a fight, I'd feel better if my hands were clutching imperial steel. You'd feel better, sure, Edward countered. But how do I know I wasn't destined to be a mage? There was a time when Palladius wondered the same about Edward. At first glance, he was more dashing noble than thief, but behind the smile and charm was a cunning and calculating wit. Some might argue that Edward was better suited for the job than Palladius could ever be, but the best rogues cut their enemies not with the edge of their dagger, but the sharpness of their mind. Either way, Khajiit is excited to meet such daring thieves. How many outsiders would even try such a thing, given the consequences? What do you mean by that? Edward replied, examining his tiles. Well, the clan mothers are allies of the Dominion. Their eyes are all-seeing, and their punishments are known to all who hear the screams. And what do you think about that, Furball? Erwin interrupted, eyes focused on the Khajiit. Are you a fan of the Dominion? Do you have paintings at home of Lady Arenalia in fancy lace? Khajiit does not care for politics, he said, raising the pot. He is sorry to have brought it up. Oh, don't mind my sister. She's just touched by Sheogorath, replied Edward, calling the bet. I, for one, love a good political discussion. It allows us to find a common ground. After all, why do you think people get into conflicts in the first place? Khajiit would assume it is because two sides cannot reconcile their differences. You'd think that. One person calls Talos a man, and the other a god, and the next thing you know, they're at each other's throats. But I've seen blood feuds started over the love of a woman, and wars fought over inches on a map. The truth is, people don't fight because they're different. They fight because their motivations are one and the same. That's true whether you're the Empire and the Thalmor, or a clan mother and a thief. And what, by the moons, unites you and the clan mother? What is this motivation you both share? The same thing that drives you, Edward smiled, laying out his tiles on the table. Greed. The hand was indeed a winner, but of a greater concern to the Khajiit was the note Edward placed beside it. The merchant recognized it immediately. He had penned the letter that morning with the intent to betray them to the clan mother in exchange for a hefty sum of sugar and gold. Startled, he reached for his weapon, but it was too late. Erwin had already drawn hers. It doesn't matter, the Khajiit merchant said. This letter was for the clan mother, but the one to the guard is already... Before Edward could interject, Erwin slit the Khajiit's throat. As the blood splattered all over her silk garment, a scream could be heard from the market. A Thalmor Justicar, flanked by two guards, had dragged the Nord butcher from his stall, accusing him of Talos worship. The Justicar tore open the butcher's tunic and found only an amulet of Mara. The butcher replied with a toothy grin, asking the Thalmor if she was spoken for. The Justicar, disgusted, tossed the butcher into his stall before returning to her patrol. Pelagius shut the window. They may have won the day, but the war was another story. For now, they had a long journey ahead of them, and a body to dispose. So maybe the butcher there was a worshipper of Talos, but they knew that the Thalmor was coming, and then maybe the butcher is going to chop up the Khajiit and serve it to someone for supper. Alright, Crimson Dirks Volume 3, can put that away. Okay. I don't want to read this one until we find volume 4. We can put away Shard's documents. Shard's confession, Shard's diary. What else can we put away? Oh, wait, was that it? No, there's more. Raw beef. Food that heals for less than 5. Pheasant breast. Anything else? Shar's key. Grr. No! No! I worked so hard to get this standing right side up. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's it. Good. We can go. Next quest. We travel to Dragon's Reach, within the city of Whiterun, to ask about the Jarl's strange children. Where's the Jarl? What time is it? Oh, he's probably asleep.
Yes, Sarah? I've got my eyes on you. Mind yourself in front of the Jarl, or we'll have serious problems.
I'm the Jarl now. That's right. I'll wait 8 hours. I'm pretty sure he'll show up soon. Here he comes.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I appreciate that.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Jarl Balgruuf the Greater. I've heard there's trouble with your children.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Started the Whispering Door. Find out what's wrong with Nelkir. Balgruuf the Greater, Jarl of Whiterun, has a troubled child. He's asked me to help the boy. There he is.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me.
Oh.
One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
What sorts of things?
I know that he still worships Talos, that he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do, that he worries about being chased from Whiterun, that I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister.
Oh. Interesting. Quite a couple of interesting points there. How do you know these things?
This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Who's the Whispering Lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Where is this door?
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too.
Listen to the Whispering Door.
You're going to end up helping me. I know it.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
You have my attention. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city. Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
The storage closet. Old wooden door. Listen at the door.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
What could the boy not do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
I'm not so easily molded.
You may think so, but in the end, you mortals will always flit like fire with the winds of your desires and conveniences. And those winds issue from my whispers.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
How do I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Speak to Nelkir. Paradox is here. Welcome in, Paradox. How you doing? Paradox has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome in, Paradox, for the very first time. Again. How be ye today?
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Do you know how to open the Whispering Door?
I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgroof and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you. Alright then. You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I can't ask him about it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
What is it that you need? You have my attention? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taken to fight to the Stormclaws.
Hey, Gorge, how you doing? Stop right there, criminal scum.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Whispering Door Key. %59% chance to steal.
What do you think you're doing? What was that? Remember, Your mind is the best weapon.
Someone do something! By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Do I get to keep the key? No, I take it back. Just pondering about what should I kill, Delphine or not? Who's Delphine?
Think you can steal from me? Is someone there?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Oh, you can only use the excuse once. You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty. 25 gold.
Smart man. Now come along with us.
What?
We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Now I'm gonna load. Delphine is someone in Skyrim? This is our first playthrough, so I don't know all the characters.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
I have an idea.
hostilities, like the rest of the...
Wait 13 hours.
Great warriors.
What? Same? I thought maybe like it would go up if he was asleep, like it'd be easier to steal something. Completed. Obtain the key to the whispering door. Nice. What secrets are behind this sealed door? Retrieve the ebony blade. Admonition against ebony. To anyone reading this, beware this blade. It is hoped that the only people having access to this room should be the Jarl of Whiterun and his trusted wizard. If anyone else is reading this, please understand the magnitude of your folly. Turn around and never even speak of this room or this blade to anyone. It has corrupted and perverted the desires of great men and women, yet its power is without equal. To kill while your victim smiles at you. Only a Daedra most foul could have concocted such a malevolent and twisted weapon. But it appears that all who wield it end up with the crazed eyes of those wild men who roam the hills chattering with rabbits. It is not to be trifled with. Not even the hottest fires of the Skyforge could melt it. Indeed, the coals themselves seemed to cool when it was placed within. We cannot destroy it, and we would not have it fall into the hands of our enemies. So we keep it, hidden, dark, and deep within Dragon's Reach, never to be used. Woe be to any who choose to take it. Ebony Blade.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
Completed the Whispering Door. That was a cool quest. The whole quest took place within Dragon's Reach. Gave him back the key. Now they're like, well, what happened to the sword? Whose key is missing? It's like, well, everyone has their key.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Guard duty ain't bad. You're safe. There it is. Alright, we're not going to use the sword, though, as it sounds like an evil blade, and it's not an axe. That's kind of the biggest thing, is that it would be an axe for us to use it. So, we're going to go put it away. Lucia!
You're home! Could you give me an allowance?
Here's 100 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. See if there's a spot for it down here. Mace of Molag Ball. Dragon Bane. Ebony Blade. Yay! All right, another quest done. You know what? Let's hard save. And next quest. Trouble in Skyrim. A group of Falmer has been causing trouble in Whiterun. I've been asked to clear out Shimmer Mist Cave. Kill the leader of Shimmer Mist Cave. So I believe this is the first quest that we were given. Well, the first real quest that we were given for the Companions Guild House over in Whiterun. We haven't been there yet. Oh, but it's not very far from the Tundra Homestead at all. All right, let's fast travel from there. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If it's a quest from the Companions Guild House, and it's like the first real quest, then they're probably not going to give you like a very hard quest that's going to be far from Whiterun. Oh, it's the Imperials they're hunting. Uh-oh.
Damn you!
Dragon. Elder Dragon. Cooked pogfish, grilled leeks, horse haunch, leg of goat roast, rabbit haunch, venison chop, salmon steaks,
No, I thought
I did so many things wrong there. Well, not a lot of things, just a couple of things that had big impact. Before I fast travel away, I'm gonna put away that chicken breast since it's not cooked. Who's that?
I am waiting for a good death.
Old orc.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see. Never should have come here.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Fur armor. And that's it. Steel mace. That was a very weird encounter. Saber cat. Eye. Pelt. Pelt. Tooth. What was that quest about? I kind of want to look this up now. That's weird. So I looked it up. I just hopped online and typed in Old Orc Skyrim. And it says the Old Orc is an orc bandit who can be randomly encountered with 2 dead saber cats near him at an exterior location after you reach level 5. If spoken to, he will say that he wants a noble death, which the Daedric Prince Malakath has promised him. and asks you to deliver it. You may oblige, in which case he will attack you. There is no reward for killing him except for the experience you will gain if you defeat him and the objects you can take from his corpse. Killing him does not constitute a crime. If you refuse, attempt to talk him out of his death wish or disengage from the conversation, he will suggest that you leave him so he can wait for his wish or otherwise do nothing. He can, for some, present a moderately challenging battle. So it's just a random encounter. Interesting. All right. Well, let's continue the quest. Shimmer Mist Cave. You died well, old orc. May Malakath honor your fall. Shimmer Mist Cave discovered. Looked like I targeted something down here. Could have just been a fish, though. So dark. Oh, it was a fish. Huh, excuse me. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, I just missed that for the most part there. $10 gold. Bow. Aww. Dead bandit. Multiple dead bandits. Tried to run up on me there. Shimmer Mist Grotto. There's Dwemer Ruins near Whiterun. Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't see what's behind him. Do they not care about one another? I guess not. Quest completed. Return to Farkas. What I thought might happen is I would try to slow down the Shadow Master guy, and then the Centurion would catch up to him and they'd wind up killing each other. All right, back to Whiterun. We'll sell some stuff. And we'll continue with the Champions quest line. Also, I think the next time that we go on a break, I'll refill my coffee cup. Looks like that's going to be like another half an hour.
Lightly armored me.
Wait, 6 hours?
light on your feet. Smart.
You're someone who can get things done. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Bow and arrow, 3. Daedric arrows, 24. I'll keep that for enchanting. Palmer bows, 56. Fire arrow, 1. Fur armor, 21. Glass battle axe, 377. Glass helmet, 188. Ice arrows, 4. Lightning arrow, 1. Orcish great sword, 31. Steel mace, 27.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to our magic menagerie, beef stroganoff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the magic menagerie. How be ye tonight? Am I selling anything else? I forgot to put that away. Centurion Dynamo Core, Bellathor.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Yes, I'm headed to him now.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
$55.
Do come back.
It's everything I want to sell. Alright. Let's return for the quest. I cleared out Shimmermist Cave, so Whiterun is now a bit safer. Return to Farkas.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what wouldn't I do for a set of that?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I've taken care of the problem.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions.
Yay, 100 gold. I'm looking for work. Completed Trouble in Skyrim.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Started Proving Honor. Speak to Skjor. Alright. Proving Honor. The Companions' leaders say they don't have any more work for me, but that I should speak to Skior about the next steps. Speak to Skior.
Ah, there you are.
Oops. Sorry.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
I would be honored to retrieve it.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Speak to Farkas. I understand. And I will take your donut. Goodbye.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I hope you've readied yourself.
I will.
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're going to be my shield, brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
All right, retrieve the fragment. What is Wuthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Why did Skior call this my trial?
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Who was the scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skior thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
I'll meet you in Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, shield brother.
We could probably follow him all the way there, but I want to drop some stuff off at Hendrheim first. And we've also been near Dustman's Cairn, so we have it on our world map. We can just fast travel there. Yeah, see, it's right up there. So let's go put some stuff away first.
You're back! Wanna play a game?
All right now.
Aww. Be careful!
I will. Cave Bear Pelt, Charged Chitons, Flawless Amethyst, Flawless Garnet, Saber Cat Pelts, I wish you could play a game with her like in the house rather than just always outside. It's not like this is the like Breeze home where it's super tiny. This, look how huge this is. You could, wow, you probably can't play tag in here, but you could play like hide and seek in here.
Papa!
All right. Alchemy ingredients. Bone meal, dwarven oil, eye of saber cat, Falmer ears, Namira's rot, saber cat tooth, slaughterfish egg, and then alchemy stuff. Grand soul gem, Welkin stone, ebony mace of stunning, I'll call this a quest document. Admonition against ebony. Jewelry. Amulet of Talos. Food that heals for less than 5. Tripod spiderfish. All right, well, let's continue. The companions have given me one final challenge before inducting me. I'm to retrieve a fragment of Wuthrod, the Blade of Yggdrasil, from Dustman's cairn while Farkas judges my valor. Retrieve the fragment. Fast travel to Dustman's cairn.
We should keep moving. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a giant over there with his elephant. His mammoth. Dustman's cairn.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Bone meal. Bleeding crown mushrooms. 20 gold. Novice level lock chests. $40 gold. $11. $18. $13.
Pull around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
Draugr Deathlord. Wow, this is a tanky false Atrodon. Kill him. Farkas' health regenerates really quick. Wish I had that kind of like super HP regen. 13 gold. $16. 7. $7. 17. Elven gauntlets. 12. Ebony sword. $19. Dwarven helmet. Iron ingot.
We should keep moving. Until next time.
Potion of minor healing, potion of extreme healing, bone meal. Leather strips. Oh, controller died. All right, fresh controller. Not a fresh controller. This one looks almost dead too. That's not good. Well, hopefully this will stay active for a while. If not, I have the other one charged in, so I can always just play with it while it's charging.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog.
Silverhand.
We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
He's unavailable.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
You going to make me a werewolf?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Drabur to worry about. We should keep moving.
The companions are werewolves?
Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody.
Who are the Silverhand?
Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either. Until next time.
Hello, ladies. Goodbye, ladies.
Is someone there?
Here.
Die! Victory or Sovngarde! Son of a... That's your best.
Light armor increased to 85. Charge! Oh boy. Donut. Baked potatoes. Those fire arrows are lethal. Master lock. Wow. Lockpicking increased to 79.
Huh?
never should. God, no!
Enough of this! Huh?
I pulled all the items off that large map table, right? Yeah, okay.
What was that?
I'm gonna kill you.
Enough! This ends now!
Dustman's Crypt.
Over here! I love a challenge!
I want worse than you.
This should be good.
You're dead! Dead!
Guessing they're fighting the Draugr?
I'll skin you alive!
What was that?
Time to end this little game.
Damn you!
Watch my there, brother. You.
Not so fast. Watch it there, brother. I'll fix you good.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Hmm.
What was that?
You won't get the best of me! All you got? Easily blocked. I cannot best you.
I thought he was getting back up.
Looks like the Guardian Chamber. The key to that door has to be around here somewhere. Every door has a key, says Vilkas. Sometimes he's wrong, but look around anyway. This should be good.
Go get him, Vargas. Get him.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Another word of power. Fire breath. Nice. Shouts, fire breath. Inhale air, exhale flame, and behold the Thu'um as inferno. Unlock. Fire breath. Awesome. Fragment of Wuthrod. Return to Jorvaskr. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Oh, it doesn't keep working? I thought you launched the spell and like it just kept going for like 30 seconds non-stop. Get him, Farkas. Finish him. so many enemies. That scroll of the companion lasts a long time. Still working. Nice. Back to Dustman's Cairn. We're almost ready to level up. I guess like maybe 2 more skill increases and that's it. It's morning!
We need to get back to your Vasker. Until next time.
It's always kind of nice when you enter a dungeon, like, when it's dark. Then you complete it, you come outside, and it's morning, it's like, ugh. It just feels good. Kind of like watching a horror movie. When a group of people enter like a haunted house at nighttime and then they emerge outside when like the sun's coming up and they're like, oh, you just know like your quest is complete. You're done. You made it. You survived. All right. Return to Whiterun. Wait, 13 hours? It couldn't have taken us that long to get back. It felt like we emerged at dawn and it took us like from dawn till nighttime to get all the way back to Whiterun.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright. We're gonna sell Dwarven Bow, 113. Dwarven Dagger, 23. Dwarven Helmet, 84. Ebony Sword, 301. Elven Arrows, 42. Elven Gauntlets, 19. Elven Warhammer, 236. Fire Arrows. I think these are the fire arrows that explode. They're worth way more than that. Iron Helmet, 25. Orcish Arrows, 17. Scaled Bracers, 29. Scaled Helmet, 73. Steel Cuffed Boots, 23.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I need more gold.
Welcome to war. We've got small weapons. Take a look.
Alright. Ebony War Axe of Despair, 538. Glass Armor, 377. Speech increased to 71. Level up available. Nice. Silver Greatsword, 67.
Good doing business with you.
And level up. You leveled up. Choose an attribute to advance. Stamina. Increased stamina? Okay. Buffed stamina now at 300.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
You mix potions. Can you brew me an ale?
Lightly armored means lightly.
I don't think that's how it works. Though it'd be kind of cool if that is how it worked.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Glass helmets, 189. Orcish shield, 210. Silver sword, 42. Steel armor, 116. Steel helmet, 53. Steel plate boots, 53. Steel plate gauntlets, 53. Steel plate helmets, 126 apiece. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Do I have anything else to sell? Gems. Do I Do I have any magic items to sell? I have jewelry. Alright, we can try...
You ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great gallows.
The Mage Merchant. Berengar.
Divine Smite. Come to Dragon's Reach to spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Copper and Onyx Circlet, 21. Gold and Ruby Circlet, 189. Silver Amethyst Rings, 76. Silver Ring, 13. Wow.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
An ass man, you said. Let me show.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Everything all right?
Trinkets for your good lady.
You tried mercenary work?
Potion Merchant.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
What do you need?
Take a look.
Draught of Lock Picking, 29. Draught of True Shot, 64. Filter of the Healer, 87. Potion of Extreme Magicka, 62. Extreme Stamina, 62. Vigorous Stamina, 40.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We had a lot more stuff to sell her than I thought. To Bellathor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Take a look.
$1668 Staff of Paralysis. I need to bump him up by like 1,000 gold. And only has this one potion that I would buy for 40. Well, I could just buy a bunch of crafting items. That might make it even. Alright, let's see. Bear pelt. Ebony ingot. Fishing maps. East March. The Pale. Whiterun. 10 glass. Goat horns. I'll take the leather strips. Moonstone ore. Minor healing. Oh, he did it. He made it. Awesome. Okay. Weapons. Staff of Paralysis, 1668. Nice. Alright, was there anything else I had to sell him? Oh, yes. 3 amethysts. What else? Three garnets. That's it.
Do come back.
Alright, we're already here. Oh, wrong way. Let's go to Jorvasker.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Then I'll head to Hendrheim, put some stuff away, and then we'll go sell some gems. Fragment of Wuthrod.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Completed. Proving honor. Talk to the companions' leaders for work. Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
Take a look at it.
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is. Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Talk to the companions' leaders for work.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you have a weapon for me?
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I'd like a battle axe.
Just like Ysgramor himself.
Skyforged steel battle axe added. Hmm.
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All these younglings scampering around.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar.
Some of them might
now.
try. That's not what I'm worried.
Arcus.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
They should be so lucky.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I'm looking for work.
We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle over in Eastmarch. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle that.
Try not to get carried away.
Hired muscle. Intimidate Stenvar and Windhelm. In Windhelm. Stenvar has been causing trouble for someone around Windhelm. I need to rough him up to remind him of his obligations.
I've been tending to the warrior.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me.
Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a bit. I want to head south to Riverwood, visit the general store, and see if we can sell these gems.
It
Thank
means
you.
so much to
You
us
and
to have
me.
the claw back where it
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Amethysts, 50. Garnets, 42.
Till next time.
All right, now let's go back to Hendrheim, put some stuff away.
You're back! Could you give me an allowance?
100 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what the Gift of Charity does. I know it's a buff. Alright. Put away crafting gear. Amber. Bear pelt. Ebony ingot. Flawless amethysts. Flawless garnet. Glass. Goat hide. Goat horns. Iron ingot. Leather strips. Moonstone ore. Silver ingots. Alright. Jewelry.
Papa!
Amulet of Mara. We have ingredients to put away. Bleeding crown mushrooms, bone meal, charred skeever hide, frost salts, hawk feathers, ice wraith teeth, impstool mushrooms, mudcrab chitin, orange dartwing, pine thrush egg, vampire dust, whitecap mushrooms. We have enchantment stuff, black soul gem, greater soul gem, what else? I can put, oh, we have some niche potions to put away. Let's put away 1 bottle of cure poison, all 5 bottles of cure disease, anything else? Dustman's Karen key. Fishing maps. Oh, I have duplicates. So in the sack, I have East March, Whiterun, and Winterhold. East March, Whiterun. Well, we got one new one, the Pale. Put that away. We'll sell these two later. The axe. I guess I want to keep the axe. What? It despawned. It's just gone. Goldbrand is gone. We put it here, but it was weird because it didn't like settle like this sword. It's like it was mounted in here by like the tip of the sword. The handle was all the way up like that. And now it's just gone. Wow, that stinks. I mean, I was never going to use it anyway. But still, like... It was cool just to have it to look at. Oh well. What else? Books that I haven't read yet. I had heard that sometimes the weapons in Hendraheim, like you put them away, and then you're not able to like pull them off the wall again, like they glitch. And that's happened with some of our weapons down in the trophy room. I never knew that some of your weapons just despawn out of the house. That's crazy. Okay. So everything's been put away. I mean, I guess on the one plus side, and maybe not that big a plus side. I guess it depends probably on your how you look at it. I am glad I have a space to like put up my... Oh, controller died. To put up my battle axe to display that. All right, let's see if this works here. My other controller is still recharging. And it's not plugged into my PlayStation 4, it's plugged into a wall outlet. So I don't know what's going to happen when I turn it on. Nice, it still syncs. It's just, I can use it while it's charging. The cord on it is really long, so that's nice. Alright. But I do like being able to like display my Skyforged steel axe, because it is a unique axe, in a sense, I guess. And it's cool you can show it off. Alright, let's go to our next quest, Hired Muscle. Stevenar has been causing trouble for someone around Windhelm. I need to rough him up to remind him of his obligations. Intimidate Stenvar in Windhelm. Oh, but we're not done yet. That's right, I almost forgot. Since we leveled up, that means we can train again. Now we got a ton of gold, so we're going to return, or I guess for this stream session, gonna go there for the first time, to the College of Winterhold. And we're gonna find the enchantment trainer and gain 5 levels in enchantment. I thought that since there's like railing on the side of the bridge, he wouldn't be able to like go over it. I thought the railing would just like stop him, force him, turn him around, and make him go straight. What's this? What is she doing? Oh, it's a dragon.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Can you train me?
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Yay! Enchanting increased to 61. 62. 63. 64. And 65. All right. Thank you. He just left. No one else cares that I'm out here fighting this dragon except for the lady on the bridge. Like, he'll be fine. He's part of the College of Winterhold. I'm sure he has magic at his disposal for long-range combat. Food. Let's eat some baked potatoes. Come on and land. Okay. Not over there. Oh. Where's my mage friend? On the bridge? Elder Dragon. Let's eat 10 more baked potatoes. Got him. Yes. Give me your dragon soul.
Maybe dead now, but where did it come from?
Thanks for the help there, guy. Dragon bone, dragon scales, 386 gold. Let me make sure this lady's still alive out here. I wonder if she's dead. Oh, there she is.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I saw her fighting on the bridge out here, and I thought maybe the dragon shot like a huge elemental blast at her and just like knocked her off the bridge.
No matter what, the college...
All right. We're going to return to Hendrheim real quick and drop off those dragon bones and dragon scales. And then we're going to head on over to Whiterun. Dragon bone. Dragon scales. We have over 70,000 gold now. Feels good. All right. Let's return to Whiterun. Outside. Wait, what? Oh, in Windhelm. I thought this said in Whiterun. Hmm. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna hold off on more companion guild quests for now. I really don't want to enter a new city right now. Especially not Windhelm, since I feel like that's gonna push the main story forward. Well, in that case, what's next? Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. That's Windhelm. Don't want to do that yet. Investigate the Bard's College. That's in Solitude. Don't want to do that yet. Visit the College of Winterhold. I mean, we could do that. But I'm pretty sure from our first go-around, I know what we're going to have to do, which is we're going to have to, like, use a magic barrier, and I don't have any way to do that. So we're going to go there and spend, like, 5 minutes there, and then we're gonna have to leave because we can't do anything, so there's no point. Talk to Aventus Aretino. I think that's Windhelm. So no. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. Don't want to go to Falkreath. I don't want to go to any other major cities right now. The only exception to that might be Markarth. Join the Imperial Legion. I don't think we're ever going to do that. Speak to Sapphire about Shatter's Debt. That's in Riften. Don't want to go there yet. Visit the museum in Dawnstar. Don't want to do that yet. Investigate the Boetie Occultist. We don't want to do those quests. Speak to Verulus about the Hall of the Dead. That's in Markarth. Speak to Degane. I feel like that was a glitched quest from the prison of Markarth, and it just didn't clear. Kill Nimhi inside Nakund Zel. That's Markarth. Find and tame. We're not going to find and tame these other horses. Unless our current horse dies. Then I'll probably take a... I don't know if I do a poll, but I'd probably just ask stream chat which horse we should go with next and whatever color is chosen or has the most votes, we'll just go with that one. But right now, we're happy with our current horse, our white and gray spotted horse. So, unless that horse dies, we're good. Well, no miscellaneous quests open to us. What else do we have? Battle of the Champions. That's in Windhelm. Don't want to do that. The Way of the Voice. We could do Way of the Voice. I'm not really sure. The way people have been talking to me about this game, I'm not sure which quest is the main quest. It seems there's almost like 2 main quests going on at the same time. Maybe even 3. One quest is the Dragonborn discovering who he is in being the Dragonborn. I thought that was a main quest, and maybe it is like a quote-unquote main quest, or maybe it's even the main quest, I don't know. Then a second big quest is what's referred to as the Civil War quest, which I guess you're introduced to more in Windhelm, which is why I've been avoiding Windhelm. And then the third main quest might be something that we're not familiar with yet, because people have said that that sometimes they don't even join the Stormcloak Rebellion, which makes me think the Stormcloak Rebellion is not the main quest. It's just a very big quest, but it's not like a main quest. So, we could speak with the Greybeards and learn more about what it means to be Dragonborn. I kind of like that. But before we do that, I think I'd want to go visit smaller locations first. There's Dawnguard. That's DLC. I don't want to do stuff that I know is going to be like tough DLC, and I feel like that's going to be tough DLC because that deals with vampires. I want to hold off on that. No Stone Unturned. I don't think we're ever going to get to do that. It was suggested that I show my unusual gem to Vex, a member of the Thieves Guild in Rift, and I've met Vex. However, I'll need to wait until I'm a full member of the guild before she'll be able to assist me. And we're never going to become members of the Thieves Guild, so we're never gonna get to do that one. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. That's in Riften. Don't want to do that yet. A Soul Divided. That's in Riften. Don't want to do that yet. Angler Acquaintances. That's the Docks of Riften. No. Rise in the East. We could do that. That's not Windhelm. That's the Docks. That's outside. I'm okay going outside the city. Alright, Rise in the East. The East Empire Company is being harassed by a group of pirates and would like me to help shut them down. If I do, the Windhelm office can reopen, and there should be some money in it for me. Steal Suvarus Atheron's logbook. Alright, let's fast travel to the Windhelm Stables. And Pap is here. Pap says, hey, Rise in the East is a cool quest. Oh, that's right, I can't put my controller on the desk right now because it's charging. Yes, we shall do that one. How are you doing tonight, Pap? What? Oh, there he is. What are you doing out here?
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
Oh, we sold him the Khajiit ring for the full set of Daedric scale armor. That's right. He has like rare merchandise, so that's pretty cool. Alocasia fruit, I'll take that. Aloe vera leaves. Bear pelt. Cork bulb root. Fishing map. Offengar. Oh, I have 2 maps to sell. Nice. I forgot about that. Fungus stalks. Heretical thoughts. Hypophasia. Ooh, well. You know, I'll do it. I feel like I'm not going to need those for too much longer because I'm almost at lockpicking 100. Kind of, almost. Well, I got like 21 levels to go, so it's probably going to be a while. I'll buy the moon sugar. Well, hopefully someone will have that unbreakable lockpick. Paps is doing good. I couldn't wake up at 7 a.m. for my country's World Cup game, so I'm watching it taped. Ah, I see, I see. I couldn't wake up at 7 a.m. either. Actually, I think I was still up at 7 a.m. I don't remember if we were streaming or I was editing by that time. Saints and Seducers. Salt. Scrib Jelly. I love that he sells items for Morrowind. And like so far, the only place I've seen these items are from him. Worm's head cap.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Same to you, Madran. Is the game turning out good? Alright. Alocasia fruit. Eat. Regenerate stamina discovered from Alocasia fruit. Fungus stalk. Restore magicka discovered from fungus stalk. Hypophasia. Weakness to poison discovered from Hypophasia. Scrib Jelly. Regenerate magicka discovered from Scrib Jelly. Worm's head cap. Fortify lockpicking discovered from Worm's head cap. Interesting.
Come and see what goods I offer.
I guess those are his bodyguards. There's always such peaceful music around here, like when it's snowing. Very lovely. I think Skyrim does have better music than Morrowind. Alright. Stay dry. Whee! Clan Shatter Shield Office. Master Lock. But I'm kind of glad I bought 30 more lockpicks. Probably gonna get lockpicking 80 from this. Nice. Lock picking increased to level 80. Skills? Oh, I had a skill question for you, Pap. Or anyone who would know, by the way. But I know Pap knows a lot about Skyrim. Alright. Locksmith. Pick starts close to the lock opening position. Okay. Yay! Alright. Now we have to wait to level 100 to get the last two perks. Unbreakable. Lockpicks never break. And Master Locks. Master Locks are much easier to pick. What's the question? The question is, I was thinking about what to start investing in. Well, not really what to start investing in, but I was thinking about the two-handed skill tree. And there is one skill here that I'm interested in buying, but I don't know if I really should. Because I feel like, one, the situation doesn't really present itself, or doesn't seem to present itself to me that often. And then when it does present itself, I question whether or not I'd remember to even use it and how to use it. You love sweep? That's what I was going to suggest, yeah. Sweep. So when I do have multiple enemies coming at me, and I sweep to the side, like, I generally just spam the attack button most of the time. But I mean, if I have multiple enemies that are in front of me, like 2 or 3 at a time, it'd probably be faster if I used sweep than if I just attack one enemy, then turn and attack the other enemy. But, I mean, maybe if I got sweep and I just focused on using it and like learning to use it, then it would be better. But then I also question, well, okay, what if I learn it and I get good at it, how often am I really going to be presented with that situation in the game? It seems like a good chunk of the time I'm just fighting enemies one-on-one. So, you love sweep, everyone does. I agree you would forget. You don't even use power attacks. Yeah, a good chunk of the time I don't. But if you want to explore combat mechanics, sweep is a very fun one. I use power attacks on occasion. Like if an enemy raises their shield, then sometimes I will power attack to stagger them out. But aside from that, I don't really power attack that often. And I never walk backwards while power attacking. So that's why War Master, even though it has a good effect, 25% chance to paralyze, like that would never happen for me because I don't walk backwards while attacking. And I wouldn't try. Great critical charge. Can do a two-handed power attack while sprinting. That sounds cool, but I know I wouldn't do it. I can imagine sweep being really cool, though. I just question how often I'd use it. The way I think about it is, it might not present itself often, but the hardest situations in the game is when you meet multiple enemies. They corner you, you end up facing 4 to 5 of them, Can't even get out. Sweep saves lives in those situations. Not only damaging, but staggering several enemies. That's a good point, because when you power attack someone, you stagger them. Critical damage is terrible. It is calculated off the base damage of the weapon, so it would add very little. You talk me into it. Let's get sweep. All right. Sideways power attacks with two-handed weapons hit all targets in front of you. So it's not something we're going to use a lot. But when the opportunity presents itself, it could be a lifesaver if we have the skill. Okay. Well, it's going to be a long time till we get our next skill. We've got to wait about 20 levels till lockpicking levels up all the way. By that time, we need one more perk point. I can see that happening. And then all our perk points will be accounted for as far as the lockpicking skill tree goes. All right. Suvaris Atheron's logbook. Read. Private property of Suvaris Atheron. Please return to him in Windhelm if found. I wonder if you can actually take this with you to Windhelm, find the guy, and then give it to him. Journal for month of last seed, year 201 of the 4th era. First of last seed. Spoke with Master Torbjorn in the morning. Pleased with projects to increase competitiveness of shipping office. Spent afternoon overseeing offices and various paperworks. Moderate lunch and heavy dinner. Second of last seed. Punished one of the dock workers for laziness. 2 days rations. Empty stomach means less good work. For a few days, but he'll work hard from here on out. Moderate lunch and dinner. Third of last seed. Correspondence with Uncle Methorpa in Morrowind. Sadness continues to abound flowing west. Aw. Light lunch, no dinner. Fourth of last seed. Reports that our pirate friends are offering to let the company ships through in exchange for gold. We'll need to look into this. Heavy lunch and dinner. Fifth of last seed. Tried to get in to see Master Torbjorn about the potential issues, but he proved too busy tending to his wife and daughter in mourning. Did not wish to intrude. I guess they died. Skipped lunch. Waiting at the Shatter Shield house. Moderate dinner. Sixth of last seed. Explained situation to Master Torbjorn. As usual, he did not wish to know details. Only how much money I needed to ensure smooth operations. I depart tomorrow for Dawnstar, hoping to catch the captain at the Wind Peak for his crew's regular festivities. Heavy lunch, skipped dinner in favor of packing. Seventh of last seed. Beginning journey. Plan to be back by the 12th. 15th of last seed. Returned safely, though not unscathed. Bandit attacks delayed the initial travel. Then Stig Saltplank proved to be more uncooperative than I had hoped. Chipped in some additional gold out of my own purse. Some cleverness in the books. We'll see it repaid. And the deal was done. Ate on the road, light meals all around. 16th of last seed. Hoping word gets back to Stig's betters of our new arrangements before more company ships can make it through. Found the Argonians had completely fouled up the operations in my absence. No surprise there. Need to see to the old one's skooma supply. That should keep them motivated. Heavy lunch and dinner. Steal. Give the logbook to Orthus. It doesn't really seem like the master pick thing. Not master pick, but where it's like... It puts the lockpick kind of close to where... I didn't take it. To where you would expect the lock to be. It doesn't really do a good job in my opinion in placing the pick where you would want it. Close to where it needs to be picked. But... it does at least tell you, like, which side to try, whether the left side or the right side, and that's useful. That can definitely save you lockpicks. Oh, now they're here. When I got here, none of them were here. I guess once you give this guy... well, maybe not give this guy stuff, but maybe once you complete the quest, this guy disappears forever. He just takes off his clothes, the beggar here, and just runs naked, and he just never comes back. I'm not gonna break in there. I'll just wait. I'll wait like 5 hours. There we go. East Empire Company. The East Empire Company is being harassed by a group of pirates and would like me to help shut them down. If I do, the Windhelm office can reopen, and there should be some money in it for me. Steal Suvaris Atheron's logbook, give the logbook to Orthus.
If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery.
I've got the logbook.
How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Alright. Talk to Stig Saltplank.
Let me know when you've learned more about the pirates.
I guess we are going to Dawnstar.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
The closest travel point we have to Dawnstar is the Frostflow Lighthouse. Or Snowpoint Beacon. Let's travel from the lighthouse. Are you the one from the college? I guess so. I don't know how they know that. That guard needs to check his intel. Oh, dead horsey. Poor horsey. carve off some horsehide. Oh, we didn't see that. So did you go into the college? I did. I still have a quest saying to go into the college, but I went to the college. I just haven't talked to the person that's supposed to be my teacher. Okay. West. While we're headed that way, I guess we'll pass through the Imperial camp. What are the horses doing? Winterhold Imperial camp discovered. Looks like one horse is trying to give the other horse a ride. When I eventually join the rebellion, the Stormcloak Rebellion, and I align with the Stormcloaks, will everyone inside the Imperial camps be hostile to me on sight? Not on sight? Okay. Nightcaller Temple discovered. Like I would guess, as long as you don't pick a side, then like they're all neutral to you. But like once you pick a side, then like one side will hate you and the other side will really like you. Oh, small town. Oh, this is Dawnstar. I forget how fast you travel when you're in a horse. Like, it really doesn't feel like I'm traveling that quickly. But I'm probably traveling like twice as fast as I would if I were on a horse. I mean, if I were on foot. The city of Dawnstar discovered. Conjoined wins those horses, yeah. But if you enter their area, then they'll count that as like an invasion. I see.
Maybe after the baby is born, we should move to Hammerfell.
Hammerfell? I'm not against the idea, but why?
I'm just worried about raising a child in the middle of this war of yours.
War of mine? It's not my war, Saren.
Your people's war, I mean. The Nords. What kind of life would we be giving our little one if we stayed here?
Well, let me think about it.
Darn, I may be coming down with a bit of a cold. Hopefully not.
Gods, I'm so tired.
Saren.
I work steel, weapons mostly.
Rustleaf.
I married Rustleaf when he was in Hammerfell, apprenticing under my father.
What can you tell me about Dawnstar?
Not much. I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustleaf manages it.
You're from Hammerfell? Where there's curved swords? Curved swords?
That's right. Home of the Red Guards. The land of sand and seas. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleaf to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar. We forge every day if you need anything.
Good to know. Where's your husband? Oh, there he is.
Most of the guards in Dawnstar carry swords forged from his very smithy.
Nice.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
Do you do any work for the ships?
I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels, though. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates.
I see. So you in charge of this forge?
My wife Saren and I run it together. She's still Smith's, even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her tradition. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
If I see it, I'll bring it to you.
Good on you.
Bring one Night Falls on Sentinel to Rustleaf. I'm pretty sure we have that. We'll check if we do. And if we do, we'll bring it to him. So, no one's getting any rest? Why not?
Nightmares. I haven't met a single man or woman who doesn't admit to having. A bad dream, I can handle. But everyone having the same bad dream every night? It's a curse, I say. I hear there's a priest of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us.
Maybe.
Come back if you need steel.
Need something?
Irene.
Hmm?
Where am I supposed to be going? What am I doing? Oh, the inn. The pub. Pirates. That's right. Okay. Hello, lad.
Hi there.
Alison.
One sec, coming through.
What's the hurry?
I'm running food and supplies to the miners. Don't pay much, but they let me sleep by the fire in the inn most nights.
Where are your parents, kid?
They're dead. My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us.
Aw.
He died a few days later. I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard. Real hard. I'm late. Gotta run.
Alright. Have fun, kid.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Map updated.
I wasn't born in
Marylis.
Skyrim, But when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
My duty is to guard Brina Merilis.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery.
Did I see you arguing with someone?
Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever.
I was looking for a drink. Or some work.
Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town. Stay out of trouble now.
Yeah, I'll see. Maybe.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Horik and I have lived here ever since I retired. He's a good soldier.
Well, if I see him again, I'll talk to him. Wind Peak Inn.
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
Oh my.
Need something? Hmm?
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old War.
Need something? What do you want?
What are you looking at?
Blade, as he told of bold battles and gold he
I don't owe you money, do I?
But then he went
What are you
home
staring
to
at?
Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda who
What are you looking at?
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and
What are you looking at?
Stig Saltplank.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel.
Have you heard of a pirate crew called the Blood Horkers?
Ha! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you?
Lots of gold to be had plundering ships.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Who is Halden?
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers and makes sure the battles end right side up.
Where would I go to join up?
Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers.
Would this loosen your tongue? 380 gold.
Ah, I think that'll do just the trick. Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japheth's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
Report back to Orthus.
What are you looking at?
I don't owe you money, do I?
Erandur.
What troubles you, my son?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real. Don't be ridiculous. Dreams are harmless.
In any other circumstance, I'd agree with you. However, these aren't normal dreams. The Daedric Lord Vermina's voracious hunger for memories is responsible for these visions. The nightmares are an echo of her presence as she feeds.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean, return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I can't trust you. You're hiding something.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Started Waking Nightmare. Follow Erandur to Nightcaller Temple. Who is the Daedric Lord Vermina?
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
What does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Thoring.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
Heard any rumors lately?
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
What's so good about it, huh?
Oh, well, good day.
See ya.
Abalone.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
Do you work here all day?
Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time.
Where do you learn to play?
My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested. I'd better get going.
Frida.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Have you been in Dawnstar long?
I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger.
You're just getting older.
He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion. All right then.
Frida has a quest if you talk to her during business hours.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar
Thoring,
the
do you
Red
remember
who
the
came
time when
riding
that
to
wolf pack
Whiterun
came
from
clamoring into
Oldmoor
town?
instead?
How could I forget?
And the
That
braggart
old alpha male almost took off my leg.
Never did find out why they came sprawling into town like that.
Animals in the Pale don't need a reason to attack the Dawnstar. It's just their nature.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Brookie.
Lady Mara will save us from these nightmares. You'll see.
Ergnir.
These dreams are real, I tell you. Real! I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Aw. That's him sleeping there.
Huh?
Getting it can be a little buggy. Not guaranteed you'd get it. Okay.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Follow me. It's this way.
Carl.
I'm no one special. Just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money.
Yeah, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these
Oh.
people. Helpless
I need to hold on to that. You know, I'll give you some Ordeed.
Yeah.
But now I need more mead.
Did I ever tell you about the day when Skull the
Used to be twice as
was
many
Skull
miners
the
working here
Younger?
before all this trouble started.
Need a room? Take a look.
Do you remember what I need? What liquor I need for the revelers? Is it regular ale? Is it specifically Nord ale? Can it be any kind of alcohol? Oh, it has to be Honning Brew mead. I didn't know that. Well, it's a good thing I haven't encountered them yet. I've been walking around holding on to Nord mead just for them.
All right, then.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Aw.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
Always 2 to 4 barrels outside with free meads to take. Okay. Let's go do that real quick then. Where's Whiterun? Honning Brew Meadery. Yeah, it's not considered theft. Okay. Just one. You know, I'll take 2. I'm not sure if I have one for my own private collection. And let's go put some stuff away in Hendrheim. And then we'll go do the pirate thing.
you something. Hope you like it.
Silver and moonstone circlet added. Aw, thank you, Lucia.
Papa!
Alright, put away some alchemical ingredients. Aloe vera leaves, cork bulb root, fungus stalk, moon sugar, steel blue entoloma, and I have salt, so I can cook something. Let's cook some chicken. Grilled chicken breast. Can I bake anything? Nope. Do I have any food to put away that heals for less than 5? Nope. Let's put away 1 bottle of the Haunting Brew Mead. Alright, what else? We have crafting stuff to put away. Alright, bear pelt, horse hide. Anything else? Oh. We have keys to put away. Clan Shatter Shield office key. Anything else? Fishing map of Hoffengar. Anything else? Books I haven't read yet. Heretical Thoughts. Saints and Seducers. Do I have the Nightingale thing? I know I've seen the book a lot. I probably only have 1 in here. I'm gonna have to remember to loot another one the next time I see it. There it is, Nightfalls on Sentinel. Alright. Is there anything else to put away? No.
Did you need something, Papa?
Alright. I'm gonna fast travel back to Dawnstar to hand off this book to the Forge Master. Complete the quest. And, I guess then we'll go do the pirate thing. Actually, after that, I'm probably gonna take a little break. Because I have my French press pot of coffee here. See, there's quite a good amount left in there, and my mug is empty. So, a refill would be nice. Uh-oh. I hear dragon. I don't see dragon. Definitely hear it, though. I haven't felt it land. Let's wait 8 hours.
This should be good.
A fight. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Someone, do something!
Oh, there's the dragon. Everyone else is just like ignoring it. Now he sees me. Oh, there's a troll fighting him. Frost dragon down. Oh, nice. And he also... Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he killed the frost troll. Nice. He was reveling in the death of the dragon. He didn't notice me just walk right up on him there. Dragon soul absorbed. Troll fat. Amethyst, dragon bone, dragon scales, 363 gold pieces. All right. Dawnstar Sanctuary discovered. Activate the black door.
What is life's greatest illusion?
The one where you saw a lady in half? Being happily married? Ouch. Dreams are reality, and reality is really a dream. Well, fine.
Ah!
wand.
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
Here we go.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
Who runs Dawnstar?
That would be Scald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy, and he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion. Until next time.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
I feel like the guards, at least the guards I've met so far in Skyrim, the ones at Markarth, were very easy to kill. Surprisingly easy to kill. Whereas when I had to fight guards in Oblivion, they were a real challenge. Like, I could hold my own for a little while, maybe kill, like, you know, like a few of them. But they would eventually overwhelm and kill me. All right. Let's hand over that book.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
I found that book you wanted.
Don't know what the Redguards see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
Completed. Bring one night falls on Sentinel to Roostleaf. Oh, he probably would have given me levels in blacksmithing. Ah, well.
Come back if you need steel.
All right. Let's return to the docks of Windhelm. It'd be nice if you can just fast travel to the docks of Windhelm. Like, you can fast travel to the docks of Riften. But every time I want to go to the docks of Windhelm, I have to, like, teleport to the stables. And then ride to the water, then jump in the water, swim over, climb the stairs, and then I'm there. Yeah, he teaches one smithing level. We could have just worked our blacksmithing up to 99 and then come here. Use Whirlwind Sprint Shout to zoom from the rock to the ship. Can you use it while you're jumping?
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maid. Maybe you've seen masts sticking out of the water to the northeast. That would be the wreck of the Winter War. Fine vessel back in its day. My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family warhammer stolen. There's no fairness in all that.
$12 hours.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
This must be him, then. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say?
Their leader is a battle mage named Halden.
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Depart to Japhet's Folly.
I'm waiting.
Let me know when you've learned more about the pirates.
What do you know about Halden?
We used to think the pirates had an army of battle mages at their side. As it turns out, it was just one, Halden. I've since learned more about him. The most dangerous sort of man. Quick to anger, but patient in exacting vengeance. He also has a fearsome control of destruction magic. I wish you the best of luck.
Great.
All right then.
No, can't do it in the air?
You're the one who's coming to Japhet's Folly with us, right? You ready to go?
Sure. Let's go.
All aboard.
Talk to Adelasia.
Need something? Need something?
Out with it. Need something?
What's the plan?
Well, here we are, we think.
Have we reached Japhet's Folly?
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island.
Is that my job?
You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
All right, kill Halden.
Out with it. I'm waiting.
Oh, should I have not done that? There we go. I see now. You never had to jump in the water. You just cross on the broken chunks of ice. To Sea Cave. Okay. Here's where we're going to take a little 3-minute break. And yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom, pour myself another cup of coffee, and then we'll be back to stop these pirates. So BRB in 3. And we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. All right, my bladder is empty. My coffee cup is full. We are ready to continue our adventures. I think I realized what's missing with this coffee. And I'm not going to do it right now because we just got back. But the next time I brew more of this, which will probably be on Monday, I think I'll just add some sprinkles of cinnamon in the coffee. I think that would help it. Because it's like a flavored honey coffee. And so it has sort of a natural honey sweetness to it. But I would like something with a little oomph to sort of counteract that. And I think cinnamon would do well. Alright. Rise in the East. The East Empire Company is being harassed by a group of pirates and would like me to help shut them down. If I do, the Windhelm office can reopen, and there should be some money in it for me. Kill Alden. What's my carry capacity at? 222. Oh! Light armor increased to 86. That was a tough little crab. Is there more? No, okay. 116 gold and an elven mace. Nice. Yep, there's another one.
Someone there.
The Blood Hawkers. Charge! 36 gold. I feel like I have to try to stop looting as much as I looted. Or as much as I typically loot. I have to like really pick and choose what to loot now. So I'm getting like so over encumbered with all the food and all the healing potions and everything that I think from now on I'm going to be more picky about what I loot, so... I'm short on mud crab stuff, so I'll loot the mud crab stuff. I'm gonna keep looting gold. I'll keep looting healing potions. That just makes sense to me. I'll keep looting food. Which I know is what I was just complaining about. Having too much of. But I'm not gonna loot all the food like I typically do. I'll loot enchanted items, or items that sell like really, really well, or that are really light like glass. But otherwise, I'm probably not gonna loot much. Potion of extreme healing. Oh, and garlic. Garlic and bread. Because, like, this entire game, I've been ignoring garlic and bread. And then I figured out, surprise, surprise, you need garlic and bread to make garlic bread, along with butter. And holding garlic bread is much lighter than holding, and it's much cheaper than holding cure disease potions. Japhet's Folly Towers. Something that's a bit unusual, and I'm not really sure why. So for those people who are on YouTube who don't know, or who may have missed it. Oh.
2 3s. What was you think? Fool never saw me pull that ace out my boot.
You cheater. While I do consider this to be our first playthrough, this is sort of not our first go-through. We did put in some good time in this game. We completed most of the quests in Whiterun, in Dawnstar.
I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant?
And then most of the non-Thieves Guild quests in Riften. And then that was it. But something that I remember is that we got diseased far more often in our first go-through than in this go-round. At least it feels that way. Like, we were constantly getting diseased in our first go-through. And I feel like it hasn't really been a big issue this go-around.
Never enough gold. Just one good haul.
Tiresome day. Give myself an
Hi. Oh. That was awesome. That was awesome. I want to clip that. Okay. Ah. What do you got? 115 gold. $37 gold. It's always fun when you can use traps against the people who set them up. I just realized you can't, I don't think you can you? You can't bake bread. You can bake certain kinds of bread, I think. Like maybe braided bread. Or like pastries like jazz baked crostatas or juniper crostatas. But you can't just bake like normal bread. I don't think you can. And then like after you bake normal bread, you can then like combine that with butter and garlic to make your own garlic bread. Hmm. Wires key. Ooh, Battle of the Axes.
Just
Wow, we were both like way off on distance, huh? 138 gold.
No! True lords never back. Let's see what you got. Time to finish this!
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That was pretty cool. I was charging up a power attack, and he hit me and knocked me out of my power attack. Goat cheese wheels. Grilled chicken breast. $83 gold. 38 gold. They hit hard. They were strong. A butchery. Razman's here. Mr. Razman. Mr. Razman. Welcome in, Raz. How you doing? Briar hearts. You do enjoy a good rump. Yes, a good roasted rump. Expert level lock. Yeah, I've been going now for a little over 6 hours. We've knocked out a couple quests already. Lock picking increased to 81. Jaffet. 18 gold. Ebony sword. Jaffet's journal. A smaller band than was expected joined with me departing Dawnstar. Apparently, the local word is that this island is unfit for any sort of habitation, owing to spirits and ill-favored weather. No matter, more space for the loyal few, though the building of the citadel may prove to be time-consuming. This first winter was difficult, with the abandonment of many men and women to return to their families on the mainland. A culling of the herd, Let us lose the faithless, the weak, and those who lack the fortitude to persevere. The stories of ghosts inhabiting this place are just stories. They frighten away more of those who would weep like children when their shadows flicker in the firelight. Me and my closest remain ever vigilant. I find little need for additional company. The cold and winds seem to finally have driven off the last of those who would fancy themselves to be my compatriots. I have no need of their indolence. Let those who look upon Japhet's fortress, be afraid and know the great man who conquered the accursed island. Now, even my more trusted go-betweens have stopped making their regular deliveries of food and supplies to the fortress. I must now become self-sufficient and farm the land as my father did. The rocks are unyielding, and my grain grows short, but I will not abandon my greatest creation. I will weather the storm and fend off the ghosts and bite into the wind, such that all might sing songs of my great settlement. I'm starting to think the stories of the ghosts may have a kernel of truth to them, or else it's simply the hunger talking. The ghosts are speaking to me now. The more of this ice moss that I eat, the more clearly I can hear them. They are telling me it was a mistake to come here, and as if I didn't already know that. Oh, gods help me! Master lock chest. Oh, I didn't pay attention to where I think it was leaning this way. I don't remember at all now. Yeah, I didn't notice. You do believe moss is a form of fungi. So this tracks. I have no idea where this is supposed to be. Oh, is it just dead center? Almost. Maybe it was pointing straight up. Maybe that's what I missed. Oh. Flawless garnet, 328 gold. Steel gauntlets of wielding. Glass armor. Steel helmet. Poor Japhet. You are free now. Do you think the fungus affected his mind? You hear Dead Center, you think of Left 4 Dead 2? I've never played a Left 4 Dead game.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, hello. It's Halden. Ooh, Halden's strong. Halden is strong with the Force. So Seared slaughterfish. Sliced Idar cheese. Baked potatoes. Ooh, that was close. Potions of minor healing. Completed. Report back to Adalasia. That was really close. Had I pushed that button just a second later, I'd have been dead and had to repeat this whole tower. Oh, Japhet's Folly key. Nordic carved armor, Nordic carved boots. I have that, don't I, Japhet's Folly key? No, I don't. Interesting. Oh, that key probably opens the door that leads outside. That's what it is. Eventually, we're going to stream Left 4 Dead. Probably for one Halloween or... actually, I probably will be a Halloween stream. Not this Halloween, but probably a Halloween stream. We have a lot of games planned for a lot of different seasons. Well, for Halloween anyway. I want to finish off the Resident Evil franchise. Then I want to finish off the Silent Hill franchise. We got a long way to go for Silent Hills. And then we're probably just going to start playing just random horror games on Halloween. So, that'll be fun. This Halloween, Resident Evil 5. Next Halloween, we're going to plan for Revelations 2. Should you take less damage from lightning spells while wearing heavy metal armor or more? I would think you would take more damage. Pap says, put me in the game with my real-life body and skills, and I can kill this Dragonborn. I know a guaranteed fireball staff location, and I can run fast. Armor doesn't help against magic. I don't know about should. I would guess more would make sense. Maybe if you wore, like, rubber armor. Thick rubber armor. That'd probably help against physical attacks and magical... Well, against lightning attacks. It'd be horrible against fire attacks, because you would just... Like, the rubber would just melt into your skin. That'd be super painful. Hargravens. Volume 7. You know what? I might not have any of these. I can't be sure. Who knows when I'll come back here. I'll probably never come back here again. Let's just loot all the books. PS4 keeps losing Wi-Fi connection around this time. It's weird. It's been happening every stream session for the past, like, 3 or 4 stream sessions. Not that I needed to have a stable connection, but still, it's weird. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Leather armor probably should catch fire more. Yeah. You can still hear the screams of the melted rubber man. Oh, rubber.
Is someone there?
Ooh. That was explosive. Is someone there? Boom.
Time to end this little game. I fought worse than you.
Alright, then bring it. Come on. Come on. Why are you scared? You issue the challenge? Oh, he's backing up now.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
I'm not the one backing up. There you go. Go out like an orc. Oh, I can't loot you? Okay, there we go. 41 gold. See what's over here. Woodcutter's axe. Ah! What's that?
Over here.
Ah! $29 gold. This could be bad. Ooh, I didn't think I'd be able to hop back in my inventory before I died. Potions. How dare you make me use my potions? How dare you? I liked his style. He fought like me, luring in, then forwards power attack, then dies. 50 gold. I guess what the game's trying to teach me to do is just to not get close to those fire logs. Oh, there they go. So ships off the coast are lobbing logs of fire? I don't see how logs of fire would hit that hard, but then, I mean, fire arrows hit really hard too, so... Too bad they don't know, like, I'm out here. So they could not do this. Ooh, someone lost his boots. It looks like someone was here and they got hit with one of those bombs and all that's left now is their clothing. They got the clothing blown off them. 81 gold. They got blown out of the boots. There's more stuff flying around. Oh, we got 2 more enemies ahead of us. Oh, they're fighting someone now. They were fighting someone. Oh, nope, they're fighting me now. All right. Charge! Ooh! That works too. I don't know why I didn't get hit with that, but you know what? Doesn't care. Dodge the arrows. Dodging them. Dodge. You're a horrible archer. Oh, you're tough though. You're really tanky. Bandit thug.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
You gonna help me? I see you over there. I guess she's here for moral support. Okay. Oh! Oh, my nose! You're hurting my nose! Ugh. Thanks, lady. 13 gold, a lockpick. Take the orcish arrows. 33 gold. 25 gold, a lockpick, potion of minor healing. I'll be right there. That's the boat I jumped off of. The catapult fire stealing the kill was awesome. Sniper, whoever shot that, didn't even touch you. Yeah. The guy in front of me just totally disappeared. And I was like completely unharmed. Oh, look, chunks of horker meat. I think that's horker meat. Looks like horker meat. Is that horker meat? It is horker meat. I guess they blew a horker to smithereens. They blew it into chunks. Oh, let me up.
There you are.
I've killed Halden.
Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
All aboard!
It doesn't look quite tasty. Well, I'm sure it's been preserved in that icy cold water. Just stick it in a pot with hot water, boil it up, sprinkle with some salt. Be just fine. Alright, quest completed. Well, step anyway. Speak to Orthus.
Yes? Yes?
Give those pirates what for.
We did. The pirates have been destroyed.
I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
1250 gold. Completed. Rise in the east. If this were Morrowind...
Thank you enough for what you did.
If this were Morrowind, there would be no fast travel on the world map. You'd have to pay... Well, there would, but you'd have to, like, pay for it, basically.
The Empire Company is in your debt.
But if this worked the same way that Morrowind worked, you'd always have to, like, pay for fast travel. It would be cool if after completing this quest, if you ever needed to travel somewhere by boat, it was now free.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from their trade.
Good, good. What are my stats? I'm curious. General. Locations discovered, 211. Dungeons cleared, 52. Days passed, 257. Almost a full year. Hours slept, 54. Hours waiting, 1,099. We hardly ever sleep. Standing stones found, 30. How many standing stones are there? Gold found, 369,000. Most gold carried, 86,000. Chest looted, over 1,000. Skill increases, 451. Skill books read, 55. Food eaten, 1388. Training sessions, 96. Books read, 316. Horses owned, 1. Houses owned, 1. Even though we own like 5 or 6 now. Stores invested in 0. Barters, 2,800. Persuasion, 7. Bribes, 4. No intimidations. Oh. Diseases contracted 14. Quests. Quests completed 42. Miscellaneous objectives completed 82. Main quest completed 4. Side quest completed 9. The companions quest completed 2. Daedric quest completed 6. People killed, animals killed, creatures killed, undead, Daedra, automatons. Favorite weapon, dragon bone battle axe. Indeed. 3 brawls won. No bunnies slaughtered. Magic, spells learned 32. Favorite spell, Scroll of Conjure Storm Atronach. Not even a real spell, just a scroll. Favorite school, none. Dragon Souls collected 47. Words of Power learned 14. Words of Power unlocked 14. Shouts learned 12. Shouts unlocked 12. Shouts mastered 0. Time shouted 133. Favorite shout, Elemental Fury. That's right. Crafting. Weapons improved 23. Weapons made 8. Armor improved 44. Armor made 67. Potions mixed 1013. I don't know how I mixed up 1,000 potions. I've never done anything with alchemy. That's not true. But, I mean, like, maybe I mixed, like, 5 potions. Like, 5 max. I don't know where it gets 1,000 from. Potions used, 166. Yeah, I don't know where it gets that from. Ingredients harvested, 379. Ingredients eaten, 103. Nern roots found, 45. Wings plucked, 8. Oh, from Hargravens. Crime. Total lifetime bounty, 2,075. Largest bounty, 2,000. That was from Markarth. Locks picked, 154. Pockets picked, 2. Items pickpocketed, 1. The key, the shadow key. Times jailed, 1. Fines paid, 75. Items stolen, 33. Assaults, 5. Murders, 1. Trespasses, 5. Making friends in all the right places. Lol, it's buggy. 13 standing stones. But revisits yield more stats. Food, might be counting those as potions. You make lots of food. That's true. We do make tons of food. I'm still very curious about that murder. Me too. I don't know what they're talking about. The only thing I can think of is maybe, because I don't know when it happened. The only thing I can think of is that maybe in Markarth, when we were helping the jailed people escape, like, maybe if you kill anyone on your way out with the escapees, maybe that's counted as murder. That could be it, because I think we did kill a guard while they were escaping. Like, we were trying to help them to escape, so. I don't know who Arvel the Swift is. You didn't kill anyone? Their kills wouldn't count towards you? Okay. Alright, another quest completed. Let's hard save. Oh, I wanted to see something.
Damn faithless Imperials.
I want to look for that lady again. Oh well. Wreck of the Winter War cleared. I think that's where we just were. Oh, you killed a guard? Yeah, that's murder? Okay. Or maybe it's counting the times you've been a part of a large flock. What? Because the guards were not red on your radar. I was paying attention. I don't know how I missed you killing a guard. Yeah, I thought I was just supposed to help them, like, escape, and so I just ran into the fight and swung. And that's probably counted as a murder. Arvel the Swift is the guy with the golden claw in the first quest in Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh no, he attacked me first. That was self-defense. Actually, wait. Oh no, I didn't kill him at all. I set him free and then he ran away and I didn't catch up to him in time and a trap killed him. What is a large flock of crows called? A murder. Attacking him counts as assault because he is just a thief and not aggro towards you at first. Yeah, I set him free and then he ran away and taunted me. And I was like, well, I guess I'll eventually catch up to him. And then I killed some Draugr and then I found Arvel laying on the ground dead. I was like, how did he die? And then I saw him kind of like near the trap pressure button. And so I guess he ran, wasn't paying attention, stepped on it, and then like a wall of spike came out and smacked him and killed him. Like one-shot him. Alright. Is this where it just came from? Wreck of the Winter War? I want to see. Guard makes sense. The trick to crime is, if they are not aggro towards you, it counts as murder. I see. If you sneak killed anyone.
That's close enough.
Nope, this is not where we just were. Ooh, I like this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Hard save. Then load Japheth's Folly Towers quick save. I'm just doing this to see where it is in the world map. Pap asks, you have the entire playthrough online, right? Yes. Would shouting someone off a cliff be considered verbal abuse? It would count as verbal and physical abuse. Yeah, right now the first 4 episodes are on the YouTube channel. The rest are just saved as VODs on Twitch. which can currently be watched on Twitch. But before they expire, I go through, I make edits using the Twitch highlighter tool, and then I transfer them over to the YouTube channel. All right, map. Wow, and the clouds are gone. This, you can really get a good, and it's daytime, you can get a really good look at the map. I've never seen the map this clear. This is great. Okay, so the island is like all the way out here. It's northwest of the Serpent Stone. Okay. Load. Show all saves. Load save file 66. Yes. Or it's northeast of the Serpent Stone. Who's Delphine? Yeah, there's no marker here for it. Let's fast travel to the Serpent Stone. I'm curious if I can get back. There's nothing there that I want, but I'm just curious if I can do it. Oh. It looked so peaceful before I got off the horse. What stones do you have active now? I still have the Thief Stone on my crown and the Blessing of the Lover on my character. North. Oh wait, I'm walking south. It's that way. I wonder why it's unmarked. Wait here. Good Hilda. Good horse. So you have the blessing of the lovely thief. I guess I do. Oh, a clam. And a bear. Alright, looks like he's okay. Ooh. Quicksilver. Thieving lover. Would you like to give me a clue as to where the Lord Stone is? That might be the only one I'm legitimately missing. We have, let's see what we have. I don't know which one, I don't know like which ones there exist, which ones don't exist, which ones we have, which ones we don't have. We have the Steed Stone. We have the Lover Stone. We have I'm gonna type this in, because if not, I'm gonna forget. So we have steed, lover, lady, we have the guardian stones, which is mage, thief, and warrior. We have the ritual stone, we have the tower stone, we have the serpent stone, we have the Atronach stone, we have the shadow stone, did I put ritual already? I did. All right, I think that's all of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We found 11 stones. Those are all the ones we have. Of course, I didn't realize you were looking for it. I mean, we're not going to use it yet, but it would be nice to have just all the stones on our world map uncovered. We're missing 2 stones. 13 was correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we found 11, so we're missing 2 stones. So one of those is the Lord Stone. I don't know what the other stone is. All right. Oh. Let's see if I can continue making my way back to where we came from. Ooh. Silver ore. Trying to figure it out without looking it up. I'm surprised I can't think of the last one. Oh, I got it. Well, aren't we missing 2 of them then? If I found 11 and there's 13, then I'm missing 2 of... Oh, I see. You already know that one of them is the Lord Stone. You're trying to figure out what the other one is. The Apprentice Stone. A terrible, terrible stone. I see. You cannot go that way. Aww. It should be like right where I am. On the world map, when I loaded the old save file, it wasn't like all the way up here. It was just like, it wasn't even as far out as I am. It was like down here. It was like behind me. A bit more to the right. It was like right over here. Yeah, I don't intend to change stones until we finish leveling up the light armor and lockpicking skills all the way. I mean, at the latest, we can worry about the location of the Lordstone then. Would I like a skill book tour? Nah. Oh, I hear an earn route. Skill books are best used at 90 plus because they give one level no matter what. Yeah, if you know the location of all the skill books, that's not a bad idea just to invest in training up until 90 because you can't get training above 90 anyway. And then you're like, okay, now let's just go pop open 10 skill books, assuming there are 10 skill books for every skill. And boom, you just finished it off. Alright, let me get out of this water. I guess you can't go back. I thought in our first go-through we did go back. Like we were able to fast travel back. Oh well. Okay. What quest do we have open to us now? No. A chance arrangement. No. The House of Horrors. First lessons. We can't pass that lesson right now. Beyond the Grave, that's Falkreath. Hired Muscle, that's Windhelm. Waking Nightmare. You have a skill book tour for most skills. Great for last 5 levels. 5 for each skill, but there is a special power from a DLC that makes skill books give 2 skill points. Interesting. I vote Waking Nightmare. Well, how about we decide on a location instead of a specific quest? Let me go back to Whiterun to sell some stuff real quick. So location 1 will be Dawnstar, because the Waking Nightmare quest takes place in Dawnstar, at least near Dawnstar. Location 2 is Markarth. We can start on one of those. You change your vote to Markarth? Okay. Maybe she's already inside the house. All right. 6:30 a.m., 7, 8, 9, 15 hours. All right, here she comes. Maybe we could do Markarth now. And then once we eventually finish with Markarth, we can go to Dawnstar, because Dawnstar is a tiny city anyway. And then after that, we can just start bouncing around the map to all the small towns we've uncovered, all the small orc encampments we've uncovered, all the villages, and all the other tiny places before getting into another really big location.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces up. Take a look.
Alright, what do we have to sell? Ebony Sword, 303. Elven Dagger, 40. Elven Mace, 139. Glass Armor, 379. Iron Arrows. Nordic... Oop, she can't afford it. Nordic Carved Boots, 93. Orcish Arrows, 20. No, okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Wait for him to get inside so I can sell him some stuff. And I think once we get to Markarth, we'll go use these keys that we have, see what they can do. Key to Eltrus's room. We can find out more information about his character that was murdered. I don't know if we should use the gate key. That'll probably come with a quest. Actually, I'll probably put the gate key away for now. Alright. War Maidens.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Take a look.
Alright, Nordic Carved Armor, 673. Steel Gauntlets of Wielding, 273. Steel Helmet, 53. Perfect. Look at that.
Good doing business with you.
Same. Alright, what else do we have to sell? Amethysts, we have gems. What else do we have to sell? Fishing maps. Potions. Soul gems. Okay. Does this do anything anymore? The runed lexicon? I wonder if I glitched the game by picking it back up.
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan.
I'm gonna try going to the Mage Merchant to Farengar. Ah, Fan's here. Good morning, Fan. How are you doing? Fan says, are you teaching your daughter how capitalism works so she can survive in the world? Well, hopefully she won't have to learn. Hopefully we'll earn so much money we can just leave her a massive fortune and she'll never have to think about money.
Divine smile on. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, you might have bugged it. Alright. Oh, I can sell him fishing maps. That's interesting. Alright, fishing map of East March for 3 gold. And White Run, 3 gold. Charged Petty Soul Gem for 17. Silver and Moonstone Circlet. Actually, I think Lucia gave us this. 105. And that's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in...
I remember that happening to you. When you pick it up again, you get stuck in inventory. Yeah, you give it to the guy for the Ogma Infinium quest. And then he gets turned to dust. And I was like, well, I wonder what was on his body then. Like, what else was on his body? And so I picked back up, and I don't know if you need these either, but I picked back up the attunement spheres, and he only gives you 1 attunement sphere, but I found a second one somewhere. I just don't remember where.
And you use them both for your weapon.
And I can't get rid of any of the attunement spheres. And then I picked the runed thing back up, and I can't get rid of that. And I picked up his robe, and I think I sold his robe. All right, now let's head to the potion merchant.
No, I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature, small and wicked. Never seen its like before.
Map updated.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Oh, he's probably talking about a Falmer.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Want the console command to remove it? You can't use console commands in the PlayStation version. Alright. Sell you Ice Wraith Essence for 40. Speech increased to 72. Yay! Filter of True Shot, 87. Potion of Extreme Magicka for 62. Potion of Extreme Stamina for 62 as well. Anything else? Potion of Strength, 72. Potion of Vigorous Stamina, 40. And Vigor Poison, 67.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
No, let it go, let it go. I was going to see if she had any healing potions for sale, but I have so many on me now, they're starting to weigh me down. I need to stop. Bellathor.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
In fact, I probably need to
Give a
stop picking
holler
up
if you have any
food, too.
questions.
I think from now on, the only food I'm going to pick up is, like, butter, bread, and garlic, just to keep making garlic bread.
I'd even buy. Some
milk,
may call this
because you can make
junk.
butter from milk.
Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Want to sell you Amethyst for 51. What else? Oh, I have nothing to sell you. Do you have any lockpicks? You do. I'll take all 3. Do you have any more fishing maps? Hey, you have nightingales. I'll take that. We only had 1 copy before, and we gave that to the Forge Master up in Dawnstar.
Do come back.
Mm-hmm. All right, next stop, Pendrheim. And I guess something else we can do after... Maybe we can do it first. After Markarth, and then after Dawnstar, but before we start visiting all the towns and, like, small villages and everything, we could just go to our world map and go to all the darkened locations where I guess people may have told us about stuff, but we just never inspected it, like Bruca's Leap Redoubt, and what's this up here? Runoff Caverns. So we have locations on the map people have, like, mentioned to us. We've never been there. Mirror Watch. I mean, there's probably quests waiting for us over here. Champion's Rest. Whatever that is, because I can't read it. Hall of the Vigilant. Dragon Bridge Overlook. So. Too bad. I know you're like your inventory light. Compact, rather. Yes. I always like it nice and clean, if I think of it. Alright, put away Dragon Bone, Dragon Scales, Flawless Garnet, Quicksilver Ore, Silver Ingots, Silver Ore. But I would say if I have to choose between carrying this with me, with its weight always at 0, or not having it, I kind of like having it because it's just a cool keepsake. It looks cool. So. Finally, we are there. No more feasts and combat, just eating the vials. Yep, the future is now, old man. You're waiting for me to ditch the food all this time? Alright, put away the alchemy ingredients. Briar Hearts, Garlic, Ice Wraith Teeth, Mud Crab Chitin, Nightshade, Nern Root, Slaughterfish Scales, Small Antlers, Troll Fat, Tundra Cotton, and we have books to put away that we haven't read.
You're home. Did you bring me anything?
Yeah.
Wow, really? What do you get me?
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, stop teasing me.
I can give you a book. 2920 Sunsight Volume 7. Urbane's Bestiary, Heart or Hag Ravens. Jeff Fetch. Well, actually, we read that together. Nightingales, Fact or Fiction. The Ransom of Zarek. The Wolf Queen, Volume 5. 0 more books on the shelf. All right, well, let's start the next one then. Books. Japhet's journal. You can't place that many books on the shelf. But you just said... Okay, I didn't go down far enough. There we go. Well, it looks like the spine of that book's coming off the back. That's not good. All right. What else are you putting away? Enchantment stuff. Pap says, I really was. The heal-weight ratio is bad with all food, and it's a little unimmersive to eat tons of food mid-combat, to be honest. I know immersion isn't a priority in combat, but still. Potions make more sense in tight situations. I'm even considering a potion drinking animation mod for my own game. Alright, put away Black Soul Gem, Flawed Varla Stone, and then... Okay. Yeah, the only food I'm going to keep making is garlic bread. It's just so much cheaper than Cure Disease potions, and it's lighter. Though I think if I ever start to run low on garlic bread that's in my inventory, which I haven't been, but if I do, I know I have some Cure Disease potions. I'll just pull those out, and then when I run through those, then I'll pull out more garlic bread. Alright, what else do I need to put away? Food that heals for less than 5. Alright. Bread, cabbage, clam meat, crab meat, and I got 22 thick slices of garlic bread. I could go for some garlic bread. I haven't had garlic bread in a long time. Porker meat, leg of goat, mud crab legs, pheasant breast, raw rabbit legs, salmon meat, venison. What else? That's right. Keys.
Papa!
This quill...
I like it here. The tree in the park is so pretty.
Keeps tucking itself behind the box. What? How dare you? Oh, how dare you?
Careful with that.
Stop nudging me.
Ouch.
There
Hey!
we go. What? You're pushing me. Alright, Japhet's Folly key. And Louise Gate key. What else are we putting away? That's it. Okay. Be good.
Do you need something, Papa?
Nope, I'm good.
Need something? Wow, thanks, Papa.
There you go. I feel bad from earlier. Have a red apple.
Thanks.
Oh, did you see, Pap? I lost Goldbrand. It's no longer in my game. Veggie soup, beef stew, crab stew. These are great. They are. Oh, oh, you mean in the game? I think you just meant like in general. Oh, let me turn my ring lamp off. There we go. They give 1 or 2 stamina per second, and it's different than regular regeneration or potion regeneration. They instantly give the 1 stamina no matter what, which means you can bash or power attack all the time. Oh, I see. The weapon that was hanging high on the rack, yeah. Did it elevate through the roof? I don't know. I was looking for I was doing the companions quests, and I got the Skyforged Steel Battle Axe, and I'm like, I don't know where to put this. And then I came over here, and I'm like, oh, I can put it here. Oh, wait a second. I had Goldbrand here. And there was nothing here at all. I could just activate this this weapon thing. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it levitated up through the roof? If that's the thing? I guess we can check. If it did, would it be like lying on the roof? We got fire breath now. I don't know. Just joking, but anything is possible with Skyrim. It might have moved like the ebony blade used to. Maybe. It is kind of a dark area. Maybe it fell on the floor and I just didn't notice it. Somebody glitched behind a wardrobe, maybe? Is that it right there? That little speck? That little gold speck? No, I think that's snow. It's not gold, that's white. It was cool to have. I was never going to use it. But I mean, it was still cool to look at. Ah, well, we have the memories. Unless I put it somewhere else and I just don't remember. But I don't think that's the case. Okay. All right, let's head to Markarth. Let's start the places nearby. Left-hand mine. So it would appear that we are currently done with all of the quests that we're aware of in Whiterun, or that originate in Whiterun. The one exception that we're aware of, anyway, is the Companions Guild house. But I think you can only get one Companions Guild quest at a time. And the latest companion quest is taking us into Windhelm, and we don't want to go to Windhelm yet. So eventually we'll get to Windhelm. It'll probably be the last major city that we go to. When that happens, then yeah, we'll do that quest. And then once that step is done, we'll continue with the quest line for the companions. But until then, we're gonna shift our base of operations over to Markarth. Toram. You good doggy. You have a name? I guess not. Okay.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
And Father Hunman is here. Good morning, Father Hunman. Skaggy's house? Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 4 in the morning. Okay, well, let's wait 5 hours. And Father Hunman casts invisibility to go unnoticed. Enjoy your lurk, Father Hunman.
Kolskegger, overrun with Forsworn. What next?
Socia Tremelia.
Did you hear that? Hava was driven out of his mind. Almost everyone is dead.
Really?
What if the Forsworn come here? We aren't safe. You should speak with my husband. Skaggy runs everything. Need something?
Well, your house is locked. Oh. Who are you? Gareth.
Why is everyone so upset? If there's Forsworn, Liara will take care of them, right?
Right.
Hope Pavel will be able to go back to his mine soon. Everyone needs a home. What do you do in your left hand? Do you dig up rocks too, like my mom?
Sometimes.
Why do they call it left-hand mine? Can the miners use their right hands too?
It's a good question.
Have you met Toron? He's the best dog in the room.
Oh.
Need something?
No, I'm good.
What do you need, handsome?
Daigre?
Poor Pavo and Gat. To have lived through a Forsworn attack.
I was there. I probably shouldn't tell him that, though.
Another day, another settlement gets attacked. No place in the Reach is safe from the Forsworn. I'm the hardest worker in Left Hand. Better than any man. Most women would rather die than dig, but I have a daughter to raise. My Aerith has her father's eyes. She's all I have left of him.
Aw.
What do you need?
Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Skaggy Scarface.
Damn Forsworn. Only a matter of time before they hit here, too.
Do you own this mine?
That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron, feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me.
What's all this about the Forsworn?
Seems Cole's Kegger mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come.
What if I took care of the Forsworn?
I'm sure Pavo would be grateful, and we'd all rest a little easier. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by yourself. If their axes don't get you, their magic will.
Clear the Forsworn from Cole's Kegger mine. Oh, we got our next quest. And we've apparently passed by it, probably when we're looking for the Lover Stone. She means a different Forsworn attack? Ah. Before I go, though, I want to have a look around here. Oh, I guess they always keep their door locked. What's this? Dagry's house. And this one? Miner's barracks.
You lost?
Gat Grow Shargoth.
Thank Malakath, we got out of Kolskegger alive. Pavo and I had to fight our way out of Kolskegger. Forsworn killed everyone else.
Don't go to Kolskegger. It's not safe.
Don't know what I would have done without Pavo. Man's braver than he admits.
Gat and I are the only survivors.
What are you looking at?
Kolskegger mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone.
Is this your mine?
Skaggy is in charge, not me. Good day.
What do you want?
What do you need?
Need something?
No, just looking around.
Oh.
Alright. I'm out of here. Listen to them, LOL. For once legit NPC warnings. Forsworn are a nightmare. Nah, I don't fear anyone. I want to poke my nose inside this mine. I'm probably not going to mine anything, though. It's just iron.
See those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Curved swords. Have I died with this character? Oh, yeah. Iron. Not a lot, but yeah. Sounds like impending battle music.
It's amazing how much work goes into the little things, isn't it?
It is. Wilhelm.
I'm just here to dig. Not much else to talk about.
Oh, Willem.
Yes?
No, that's it. Ooh, can I can't take the gold.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, is that it for this area?
Yes.
It is. Okay. What's this way? More iron. Oh, that's where I came in. Wait, what? Oh, you can go down? Okay, okay. Lots of mead. 8 gold. Potion of healing. Enoch.
I'm just here to mine.
Adaber.
I'm one of the miners. Plenty of ore to dig up around here.
Looks like it. Alright, so it's only iron ore. Alright. Well, then I'm out of here. Oh. This way.
Staying safe, I hope.
Alright, we spoke to everyone. Let's go do the quest. Fast traveling to Kolskegger Mine. Oh. Leave me horse alone. Are you all aggro to me and the horse or just the horse? To me and the horse. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Oh my goodness, this guy is tough. I was not expecting to come here and take this much punishment. Alright, I'll take you seriously then. I apologize. Alright.
Just give up!
I guess I should still take loot to sell, though. Alright, armor, headdress.
You're out of your league.
You have no head. Armor. Bow. They killed a chicken. Armor. Of course he's okay. Oh. Oh, he didn't see me. He might have seen me. He didn't see me. You're out of your head, literally. Ara farming dragon. Pavo's house. Oh, the Force One actually drove him out of his house. Poor Pavo. I wonder if after completing this quest, Pava moves back here. It's that way? Ah, I see. Well, that's convenient. The mine is right above his house. Kegger Mine. I like the name of this mine. It's a good name. It's a good way to recruit help. Just wander into town one day and be like, hey, I'm throwing a party. You want to come? What kind of party? It's a kegger. It's going to be a kegger party. And, yeah, it's going to be fun. They're like, all right, cool. And then they all show up and they come into the mine. They're like, so, where's the meat? What meat? Here's a pickaxe. Come mine me some more. This is Kegger Mine. We can all mine together. Huh? We can sing like the dwarves. This isn't what I expected from a kegger. Flawless amethyst, armor. What's this? Ooh, gold ore. That's... oh, I'm still in combat? With who? Oh. How does he even know I'm here? Oh. I think he just zapped her. Nope, wrong way. Ooh, that was close. Come here. Nah. Too late. Oh, there's still more. Somewhere. Well, maybe they don't know I'm here. Can I mine now? Yes. Nope. Ooh. They're interrupting me gold. Me gold mining.
Why won't you die?
Drabur no die. Drabur only kill. Kill and mine. Well, they can sure party for life after going through this dungeon. I thought it'd be worse with your lack of magic resistance. Ooh, haunted. I mean, it probably is, but if I move fast enough, my offense is so high that it sort of makes up for my lack of defense. Alright, now we can mine. Something else I'd like to see in Elder Scrolls 6 when you move your cursor over a mine, if you've already been to the mine, it should say what the mine is. Like what it has. Like gold or iron or, you know, whatever. That would be nice. That way if you need to, like, get a specific kind of ore, you don't have to try to remember where it is. Hey, Castle Crashers. Welcome in. How you doing? 50 plus gold ore here? That'd be awesome. Actually, I don't know if I can carry that much gold ore. There's a fast way to mine ore. Oh, by just attacking with the pickaxes? Yeah, I prefer to roleplay it, though. I'm in no great rush to mine. So, I think it's kind of cool to actually watch, like, the mining animation. I forgot where I came in from now. Was it this way? Yes. Okay. So we came this way. And we went left. We mined this. Okay. Then we went to the right. And we mined all of this. Okay. So now we go this way and that's moving forward. Gotcha. You do it dual wield with power attacks. And if you time the clicks well with power attacks, you don't even use up stamina. You just use the stamina to sprint from vein to vein. That's cool. Ebony Dagger, Briarheart, 17 gold, Headdress, Bow, Black Soul Gem, Armor, Headdress. Ooh, oh. I don't know why, for some reason I thought that was like a huge coin purse. Potion of Strength. Potion of Extreme Stamina. Dance and Fire Volume 3, 16 gold. Potion of Vigorous Healing. Gold Ruby Necklace. You know what? I'll keep that on me. I'll keep one red apple on me. So that way, whenever I come home, if Lucia asks if I have anything for her, I could be like, yep, here you go. I don't have to disappoint her. Ooh, look at all this. More gold. Hotkeys for a pickaxe and elemental fury. Mining machine. Mining is my entire source of income in Skyrim. I don't like bartering and leveling up my speech. Selling ores to mine owners is wealth without leveling up enemies. Let's see if I can dim the webcam a bit more. There we go. Well, Pablo's gonna be happy. So much gold. There's a gold jackpot here. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Oh, a fan of Gryffindor, I see. I think the sorting hat placed me into Ravenclaw. Like 3 times. I took the test multiple times. And Pavo's happy? I'm happy. Keep the oars. Make a Scrooge McDuck room. That would be cool. I would totally do that if the game let me. You can always sell them whenever you want, yeah. Oh, welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Nick. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Feel free to share your Elder Scrolls or Skyrim stories. For the most part, this is my first playthrough. I'm not using any guides, but I do accept advice. We are running a Nord Barbarian. We're not using any spells. We will use enchanted items and dragon shouts. We pretty much use everything in the game, except for, like, magic. And for melee damage, we're only using 2-handed battle axes. And wearing light armor. Am I going backwards? No. This is a big mine. It's actually a surprisingly big mine, considering how few enemies there were in here. The game does let you... Oh, it does? Can you do that in, like, any house? I know in the thief house, I call it the thief house, the house that's in the Ratway that you can purchase, there was actually like a pile of gold there and I looted all the gold. It was just like heaped on the floor. Oh, I see, I see. You mean to get the ore and like smelt it into like bricks of gold and then just to like drop the items and organize them. I was thinking to like turn the gold bricks into coins and then to like leave them in a pile somewhere. I guess the game doesn't let you do that. That would be like counterfeiting. These aren't real septums. It's real gold though. No, no, no. Don't even smelt, just gold ores, pure gold. So for those coming in, we were on a quest for the miners of Markarth. Apparently the Forsworn invaded Pavo's mine, and we were recruited to clear out the mine of the Forsworn, which we did. And we're supposed to go back and deliver our story of success. But I wanted to tour the mine before we left. And then I discovered this is a gold mine. And so now, before we leave, we want to try and mine as much gold out of here as possible. And it looks like we've just reached the end of the mine. Ooh! Is that death? Could be death. We'll wait on that. You know what? Let's quick save. Okay. Oh, this is probably just a shortcut back to the beginning. Yeah, this isn't a new area. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe we're falling into like a dungeon or... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I guess we're done. Okay. Yeah, too bad you can't drop coins. And we are now 1 follower away from 1,100 followers to the channel. Once that happens, we're having a 24-hour Skyrim stream from Saturday into Sunday. And it will take place on whatever Saturday is closest to when we hit 1,100. I'm out of coffee. That's fine. Still have my water. How many ores? Let's see. $54. Oh, good guess. You said 50 plus ore. Oh, I thought you meant 50 plus, like, gold ore mining locations. You just meant that you could, like, mine over 50 ore in here. I see, I see. Okay. Tell Pavo that Kolskegger mine is cleared. Back to left-hand mine. Think you got them all? Oh, but it's nighttime. They're all probably sleeping. Yeah. Let's wait 12 hours. You're not doing alterations, so this is impertinent. Oh yeah, we're not using that spell to transmute anything into gold, so this is helpful. I don't know if we're ever gonna have to craft any gold again, but still.
Don't go to Kolskegger. It's not safe.
Well, I got news for you.
Gad and I are the only survivors.
Kolskegger mine is clear of Forsworn.
You drove them off? By yourself?
Yeah?
Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
1250 gold. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
May your
Divine
next
smile on
fight
friend.
bring you victory, friend.
Thank you.
This better be good.
But the combination of transmute spell and befriending Pavo is a great combination. I bet. Any iron ore becomes sellable for 60 gold. Buy for 5 gold from blacksmiths, or even mine it, transmute, and sell to Pavo. Alright, now considering we got some stuff on us, I would go back to Whiterun and sell it. But since we're now going to make Markarth our new main city, we might as well just go to Markarth and sell stuff. Also, I like how they say, like, okay, we're gonna go get back to work, we're gonna go back to our actual mining location, and they actually do it. They actually, like, exit left-hand mine and slowly walk all the way to the gold mine that we just liberated, and they just start working there. Like, that is so cool to me. Okay, let's see what this place is about. We got a farmhouse here. What is this place called? Salvius Farm.
Oh, I've lived through rebellion, forsworn, undead, witches, wizards, hag ravens, and marriage.
Sounds like you lived through it all.
My boy Leontius lives in Old Trollden. Damn drunk.
Old Roll, I don't know what that is. Have you lived here long? Sounds like it.
What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? I've been here 50 years, and nothing's gonna move me off my land.
Alright. You said your son is in Old Rolden?
That's right. Old Inn to the south. The elf doesn't even bother to visit these days. What am I supposed to do if the dragons burn down the farm? You're a traveler, right? I have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is.
That's harsh. Hand me the letter, I'll take it to him.
Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it.
Deliver Rogatus' letter to Leonidas.
All right.
I guess if I ask him, like, or I tell him I'm looking for work, then he'll what? Give me a Radiant quest? Salvius Farm, novice level lock. Where'd my horse go? Oh. Oh wait, there's someone else here. Oh, that's right, he said marriage.
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear.
Vigdis.
Now don't you let Rogatus cause you any bother.
She seems nice.
My husband just gets cranky when he doesn't get enough sleep.
Oh.
Our son Leontius moved to Old Rolden nearly 30 years ago.
Wizards,
I still miss him.
And marriage.
I hope my son has found some nice, well-mannered girl to settle down with. Rogatus and I have been married for over 50 years. He's always been a bit of a grouch. Need something?
We can still hold a lot more stuff. Let's read that letter. Rogatus' letter. Leonidas, you idiot. When were you thinking of visiting your family? When your mother was buried in the ground, or after some darned wizard roasts all my crops? You make plans to come back to the farm this season, or I'll put all your old things in a pile and use them as firewood. Your father, Rogatus. In your first playthrough, he died to a dragon within a minute after he said, "What if a dragon attacks the farm?" And yeah, he gives a radiant quest. I had just gotten that, and it failed because he died. I was like, what is this brutal game? I had not even meant to be in Markarth. Sam sent you there, ah. Game stripped me of all feeling of control within 3 in-game days. How far is this place? Oh, that's far. Old Roldan. Let's try traveling from... Oh, and we have to cross Karthspire too. That stinks. I guess Reachwind Dire. Straight ahead. Uh-oh. Lion's looking at me. Well, so much for the road being the safe route. Okay. See if we can go around. Oh, I guess we can... Just walked off the edge. Maybe we get this... whatever this cave is on our world map here. Oh, 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 oh. Reach Cliff Cave discovered. I like that your horse can swim too. That's cool. Old Roldan discovered. That's an inn.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn. You should head on inside. Ildis or Schooley can take care of you.
I have a letter for you from your father.
What's this? I guess some things never change. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, for your trouble. See you. 25
gold. Quest completed. I like simple quests like this. They're nice. Add a bit of lore to the world, a little bit of personality.
Need something?
Yeah. Let's check inside the inn. Since we're already here.
Ah, a visitor. Old Hrolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Who are you?
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks. This is the Old Hrolden Inn. Clean beds and strong drink.
You're awfully mature for your age.
Watch your tongue, stranger. We don't take back talk in this inn.
Oh, he's got a little backbone. I like that. Where can I learn more about magic?
Magic? That's dangerous. You want to learn that? Go to that college in Winterhold. They teach that stuff there. Hey, I know. The Jarl's wizard could teach you. He's lots closer.
So what's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Oh, let me see. What do you got? I'll take the butter. I'll take the milk. That's it.
Bye.
Bye.
Old Hrolden is the stone that the Empire's history is built on.
Idis.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's room?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hrolden from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here.
I see.
And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Hrolden's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room for 10 gold.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
3 sleeping spots. Wow. Thanks.
Don't underestimate my son, Schooley. He may look young, but he can handle any drunks we get.
Stains are always tricky.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
What's in here? Oh, 11 gold. Look at that. I paid 10 gold to rent the room. I was given access to the chest. I could loot 11 gold. I just made 1 gold. I guess I'll take the charcoal. I still have no idea what charcoal does. Ooh, another couple of gold. Oh, he's watching me. Why are you watching me?
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks. All right then.
You're gonna watch me sleep? A little weird. Little weird. All right. It's 3 o'clock. What time do you want to get up? Well, that'd be 3 in the morning. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Oh, it's a lot of hours. Let's do 8 in the morning. 17 hours. We could use a good sleep, I guess. I heard a scream. And there's a ghost.
Mara have mercy, that gave me a fright.
I heard screaming.
There's a ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the place.
You said you saw a ghost?
Yes. I've heard stories that old Ralden was haunted, but no one's seen a ghost here since the Great War. He's from the battle, I just know it. He's one of Tiber Septim's soldiers, back from the dead. Good day.
Good day.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks. Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
No comment on the ghost?
All right, then.
Guess not.
Do
okay.
you think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
I can ask him.
I've been waiting for you, Jalti.
Jalti? Talk to Ghost of Old Roldan.
Jalti? Is that you? I've been waiting.
Jalti? Who are you talking about?
You promised me, Jalti. You promised that when we sacked Roldan, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Jalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
Bring Yalti's sword to the Ghost of Old Roldan. Who are you? Where are you from?
You don't remember me, Jalti? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
Oh, is it nearby? Oh.
I've been waiting for you, Jalti.
I'm supposed to talk to her again. The ghost is looking for his sword.
A sword? I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Roldan. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map.
Thank you. The ghost mentioned a Yalti.
Yalti? I never heard of anyone named Yalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them.
Maybe?
Yeah,
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Alright. So he's really focused on business then. Oh, I'll be back. Enjoy the ghost bread and ghost mead. Alright, where are we going? She marked Bruka's Leap Redoubt. Looks... We'll try traveling there from Dragon Bridge. I feel like Skyrim is just one of those games. Like, I can understand why people play this forever. It's one of those... Oh. It's one of those games where you can just, like, lose yourself in the experience. What's this? That's weird. I'm guessing this is a quest location or something else. Oh wait, do you have a bear pelt? Oh, it's a cave bear. Never mind. But yeah, you can just sort of lose yourself in the experience. You could just play and... Ooh. 2 things. Nern root. Mining point. I'm already here. I guess I'll mine some iron. And it feels like you can just hop on the horse or just stay on foot and just head in a random direction. Find wandering NPCs, new quests, new locations to visit. Ruka's Leap Redoubt.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Armor. Ah! Where'd that come from? Ow! Oh, there you are. I was wondering, it seemed like the whole camp was empty. Like it was only, like she was the only one in here.
Give up while you still can.
That's kind of weird. The horse came back to defend me. Thank you, Hilder. Let's take the armor, headdress, the bow. Let's see what's down here. I see a chest. Apprentice level lock. Nice. Lockpicking increased to 82. 50 gold, 4 lockpicks. Potion of extreme stamina. Scroll of dread zombie. Bruca's Leap Redoubt.
What was that?
Ah! Whoa. Wait, was I drinking the wrong potions? I was drinking the wrong potions. Oh well. It still works. Armor. Briarheart, 9 gold. Headdress. Oh, wait. Ebony dagger. Yalti's sword. Glass helmet. 184 gold. Potion of healing. Oh, we got one back. That's nice. I think I know. Unless we find better armor, I think I know how I'm going to enchant my armor. Though I am curious about something, and if you want to answer this, you can. If I put magic resists on different parts of armor, will they be equal or no? So like if I put a resist fire enchantment on my torso armor, will that be just as strong as a resist fire enchantment on like my gloves or my boots? Or since the torso armor piece is bigger, would it hold a larger enchantment? And Slavo has returned. Welcome back, Slavo. I took a nap before my night shift. I see. It will be the same, says Slavo. Nice. What do you think would be better then? Either a resist magicka enchant on my torso piece, gloves, and boots? Or a resist fire enchantment on my torso piece, resist frost on my gloves, and resist lightning on my boots? What would give me like the best overall defense, like magic defense? Because I'm pretty sure since magicka resists everything, the resist magicka enchant is not going to be as strong as if you just specialized on a single element. Though, if we master enchantment and are able to put 2 enchantments per piece of armor, then we could put resist magicka on all 3 pieces. And then for the second enchantment, we could put like a resist fire, a resist frost, a resist lightning. That could be really good. If the game allows us to put all those enchantments on there. Slavo says, I don't think there is a magic resist in Skyrim. Or is there? I can't remember. There is. I found some necklaces that let you do that. But it's like, it's not high. I think it was like 13%, 15%, something small. But I mean, every bit helps. Armor, headdress, human heart. Cowhide. Saber cat tooth. Juniper berries. Troll fat. Eye of saber cat. Potion of vigorous healing. Salt. What else do we have? Cave bear pelt. I have that. Bear pelt, nice. Oh, I can't loot the goat pelt. I guess because they're using it as a rug. Alright, I guess that's everything here. Let's go. Well, if there will be a difference, then it won't be significant. Bring Yalti's sword to the ghost of Old Roldan. Fast traveling back. I feel like my main weakness right now is I'm very susceptible to magic.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
Ah, a visitor. Old Roldan Inn has hundreds of years of history.
Need something?
I fought by your side to take back the Reach from the savages.
Damage 9, weight 12, value 13. Make of an old Nord weapon.
You want a drink?
No, I'm good.
Bye.
Bye. You can ask the ghost.
Do you remember me now, Yalti?
I have Yalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair? Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Roldan.
You drink too much? You're out.
One-handed
No
increased to 25. Block increased to 27. Completed, bring
linens
Yalti's
myself.
sword to the
They're
ghost
fresh.
of Old Roldan.
Yes?
All right.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Yes, I've heard stories that Old Roldan was haunted, but no one's seen a ghost here since the Great War. He's from the battle, I just know it. He's one of Tiber Septim's soldiers, back from the dead. See ya.
I guess she's just grateful that we got rid of the ghost.
Hmm?
Okay. Next would be the Markarth Stables. But I kind of want to go... I know I'd say we do it in Markarth, but I feel like, I don't know. We're going to start working our way into Markarth, and before we even hit more shops to sell our stuff, we're going to run into more quests. So I'd rather just go back to Whiterun and sell stuff, and then we'll return to Markarth and continue looking for more quests. Alright, it's almost 10 in the morning. We arrived at a good time. Here comes the Forge Mistress. Check it out in Enchanter's table then. Can't remember what are the values for Magicka Resist and the other ones. I'm gonna wait until we max out our enchantment level. Before I start breaking stuff apart for enchants.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Make some money. Alright. Ebony daggers, 123. Forsworn armor, 42 apiece. Or 378 for everything. Forsworn arrows. Forsworn bows, 61. Headdresses, 21. 126 for everything. Have a glass helmet for 190.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Is it open? Yes.
Welcome to war. We've got small weapons as well as the finest weapons and armor.
I like his beard. Alright, apparel. Glass helmet, 190.
Good doing business with you.
What else am I selling? Garnets. Before I do that, though, I want to go back inside here. I forgot to check if they have any lockpicks for sale.
You look... Most of our weapons were crafted by Adrienne Avenici. My woman's an artist, is what she is.
I've never heard him say that before.
The finest weapons and armor.
No, alright, never mind. Can we craft lockpicks? Is that a thing?
I don't claim to be the best.
I never thought about that.
Yorland Greymane's got that on me. Man steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Aww. You can't. Unless it's not in the miscellaneous category. Ah, well.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I know we have potions to sell. Let's go to the potion merchant first.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Potions of extreme stamina, 63. Potion of strength, 72. Oh.
Take a look.
Do you have any healing potions? Extreme healing. Minor healing. Plentiful healing.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Mm-hmm.
You look rather pale.
To Bellathor's.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, man. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright. Well, actually, first, what do you have to sell? Do you have any lockpicks? Yes. I'll take all those. Do you have any healing potions? Healing. Yeah. Plentiful healing. Okay. Do you have any garlic bread? No. Any bread, butter, or garlic? No. Okay. Alright, let's sell. Garnet's 42. Gold ruby necklace, 233. Rubies, 85. Sapphire, 169. Scroll of Dread Zombie, 106. And that's it.
Do come back.
Alright, let's go deposit some stuff at Hendraheim. Alright, put away crafting materials. Bear pelt. Cave bear pelt. Charcoal. Cowhide. Flawless amethyst. Flawless garnet. Gold ingots. A lot of gold ore. Iron ore. And that's it. Slavo says, okay, so I googled it, and it says that Magicka Resist Enchant gives 20% protection, and the other one's 40% at Enchanting Skill 100 with Enchanter perks 5 out of 5. So the difference is actually huge, because if you divide 40 by 3, you get 13.3%. Hmm. Wouldn't it be... So I assume you're saying that Magicka resist would be 20% on an armor piece, and like fire, frost, and lightning would be up to 40% on an armor piece. But if we put resist Magicka on all 3 pieces, then that would be 20 times 3, not divided by 3. So we'd wind up getting 60% Magicka resist, right? Dividing by 3, because Magicka resist enchant gives resist to all 3. I don't understand that. So if you try to enchant 1 piece of armor, it enchants all pieces of armor? Let's put away alchemy ingredients. Briar hearts, eye of sabercat, human heart, juniper berries, nern root, sabercat tooth, troll fat, white cap. I think we're going to start putting the salt in here, because we're not cooking anymore. The only thing we want to cook from now on is garlic bread, and you don't need salt for garlic bread. I don't think you need salt for garlic bread. Let's check if you need salt for garlic bread. I think you just need butter, garlic, and bread. Yeah, I was right. Garlic, butter, and bread. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to put these away as well. Let's put away butter, all of the garlic bread, the jug of milk. We'll keep the red apple. And let's take out 1 potion of cure disease. Okay. We're putting away books we haven't read. A Dance in Fire, Volume 3. What else are we putting away? Enchantment stuff. Black Soul Gem. What else? That's it. All right, we're done. Yeah, I mean that the magic resist is like 50% stronger in comparison to fire resist enchant. So if you have all 3 enchants, you get 60% for all 3, and if you use fire, frost, and shock separately, it will be 40% for all, obviously. So 60% is like 50% bonus in comparison to fire, frost, and shock enchants. So then we could essentially become immune to magic then, right? Because if you go to skills, and then you go to enchanting, there's 85% is the cap. Well, see, here's what I'm getting at. If we put resist magicka on our helmet and on our chest piece and on our gloves, then you said that'll give us 60% magicka resist, right? No higher than 60, that's fine. However, if you go to level 100 in the enchantment skill tree, it says extra effect, can put 2 enchantments on the same item. So what if we put magicka resist on the chest piece, magicka resist on the gloves, magicka resist on the boots? That would then give us 60% magicka resist. Then, since we can put 1 extra effect per piece of armor, we can go back and put resist frost also on the chest piece, resist fire also on the boots, resist lightning also on the gloves, and that would basically give us resist to magicka, but then in addition we'd get bonus to that specific element. It will cap at 85. Well, how much like elemental defense would that give you though? Oh, it would give you 25. I see what you're saying. So essentially it would cap at 85. What about these others though? What about like Storm Enchanter? Shock enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger. Did you factor that in? And that also exists for Frost Enchanter and Fire Enchanter. So if it would typically be 25, half of 20, well, what's 25 divided by 4? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. We'll round down, we'll say plus 6. So that would boost up from 25% to 31% resist. So 31, well, that would be, yeah, plus 6. So 85, that'd be 91. So that would be 91, basically 91% magicka resist. That's not immunity, but that's probably good enough. It will cap at 85 no matter what. That's how the game is coded. Even if it's different, though? Like, I could understand if the game is coded, and I disagree with the encoding. I don't think they should have made it that way. But I understand if they want to, like, make it so that you can't just put, like, resist fire 100% on an item. But if you have, like, 50% fire resist on an item, and then you also have resist magicka 50% on an item, wouldn't those two come together separately to effectively give you 100% fire resist? Because fire is magic. I mean, like, maybe if you stepped in, like, lava, you would still take, like, 50% damage because lava isn't magic. But, like, if you got hit with a fire spell, you would effectively resist 100% of the fire spell, wouldn't you? Or is the way the game works where it would kind of see it as the same thing? So like if you get with a fireball spell, it would go, okay, how much resist do you have that would apply to fire? And it's like, okay, well, you have fire resist, so that would of course apply to fire. Then you also have magic resist, that would apply to fire because you're getting hit with a fire spell. And so they're not going to stack, they're not going to add together, it's just going to take whatever the highest one is, basically. So that would still give you 50. So it wouldn't matter. Okay, well if that's the case, then we need to find out what would be like a second good enchantment to put on a piece of armor. But it looks like, from what you're saying, maybe resist magic, it would be a good enchantment to have on all 3 pieces. But then we'll have to find something else to put on the other pieces. Probably on one piece, I would put maybe like a resist poison. Maybe. Probably. Then maybe a resist disease on another piece of armor. Is there another damage over time effect? Negative damage over time effect in the game? Not that I'm aware of. Don't forget you have 50% frost resist as a Nord. Oh, true, true. So if we're just going to do magic resist, and we're not going to do like frost, fire, or lightning, we could potentially just ignore these enchant perks here. Unless we decide that we want to create like a storm axe, and a frost axe, and a fire axe. I don't think I would use that, though. I might be annoyed by that. To have to, like, walk in and be like, oh, I'm fighting ice enemies here. Let me switch over to my fire axe. Now I'm getting attacked by a frost enemy. Let me switch to my fire axe. And I don't know if I'll do weapons. Armor is definitely something I want. What else is in here? Skill enchantments on armor. We're not going to put skills on armor. Health, magic, and stamina enchantments on armor. I could see us maybe doing something like that. Oh. One piece of armor could have poison resist. One could maybe have disease resist. And the other one could have carry capacity. Like a bonus to carry capacity. Or we could just do health and stamina. And forget about disease resist. So it could be like bonus health, bonus stamina, and then poison resist. There's a lot of different combinations here. What's this thing over here? Oh, that's what I would put on the axe. No, that doesn't make sense. I was just thinking I could put on the axe, like, I could have it try to refill soul gems. But there would be no point to that, because the only thing that would require a soul gem would be the weapon. Those are good perks, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. What was I doing? Fast traveling. We're fast traveling to the Markarth Stables. What's this over here? Hag Rock Redoubt, Pure Water Run. Alright. What looks better? Turning on my ring lamp? Or turning the backlight on for the webcam again? I feel like that's too bright. Let me just turn on the ring lamp. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Also, let's hard save. And let's wait 8 hours. So they come back out here. Oh, another doggy. Vigilance.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Really? You'll sell me a dog? Banning. You're not gonna ban me, are you?
A war dog is good company and good protection.
Oh, he would actually do that. What can you tell me about Markarth?
Don't fall.
Funny. How long have you been training dogs?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
I could deliver that for you.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
Alright, deliver spiced beef to Voada. I'll take that dog off your hands for 500 gold. Yeah, sure.
Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
Can I send him to my house? Yep, it's time for you to go back home, dog. Your pet heads back home. Where's his home?
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Oh, did I just waste 500 gold? Oh, I did.
A war dog is good company and good protection. Until next time.
Well, I just threw away 500 gold. I thought when I was like, oh, well, he needs to go back home, I thought that meant he would go to my home. That he would go to Hendrheim. Not that he would just, like, come back here.
How are the new breeds getting along with my dogs?
Haven't attacked each other yet. Good a sign as any.
Oh, well. Cedron.
Yes?
Who's in charge of Markarth?
That would be Jarl Igmund. Young for a ruler of a hold, especially the Reach. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident.
What's the Markarth incident?
It's the whole reason Ulfric revolted against the Empire. Well, the first reason, anyway. Forsworn had taken over Markarth, and Ulfric and his men drove them out. Empire promised they'd be free to worship Talos afterwards. Pity no one told the elves. Whole group of those Thalmor came, and they demanded Ulfric's arrest.
Oh, that makes sense why he's so mad. Who are the Forsworn?
Before the Nords came, we worshipped the old gods, had our own kingdom. Times have been good and bad since then, but some folks couldn't handle not ruling their own land. Those are the Forsworn. The Forsworn follow the old ways, but some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifices, communing with Daedra. It's the road to ruin.
Oh. So there is a distinction then between the Forsworn and the Nords. So I guess the Nords don't commonly commune with the Daedra and they don't do blood sacrifices. Okay.
May the crags fail to trip your feet.
A war dog is good company and good protection.
Yeah, I would never hire the war dog and take
like
him
the
with me because I'd be
loyalty of a
worried he's
dog,
gonna die,
not as
like, really
fickle as a
quickly.
wolf.
But I would have purchased him and then sent him, like, back to Hendrheim to go play with Lucia and be like a guard dog for her. We got watchtowers here.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
I'd believe that. What about you?
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Kibble.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
What do you know about Markarth?
It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally, the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way.
Dwarves built this city?
That's right. At least according to them scholars. Stonework's clearly not Nord, that much is for sure. Old elven fella named Calcimo, up in Understone Keep's the one you want to talk to for more about that. Wrote all those books.
Who are these natives you mentioned?
They just called themselves the people of the Reach. Not of common blood with the Bretons by the looks of them. Used to have their own kingdom till the Nords came. Now they're at the bottom of the hay pile.
Oh. Bent a few folks' arms the wrong way?
That's right. Whole group of the natives called the Forsworn rose up against the Nords. Drove them out. Then Ulfric Stormcloak came with his militia. That must have been a sight to see him shouting folks to death. You'd think that'd be the end of it, but those Forsworn are still in the hills, and they're as vile as wolves. All right, then.
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the silver blood inn you're looking for.
Into Markarth we go. Spiced beef. Restores 5 points of stamina. Alright, where does this go? Where's Boada? Casilmo's laboratory. Let's do this first.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Lots of nasty holes in the Reach, and Blind Cliff Cave is one of them. A filthy Hargraven nest northeast of here.
Understone Keep. What's he running for? Just a moment. Okay.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head.
Good luck.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
On Dolomar.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it.
Who are the Thalmor?
We're the ruling body of the Old Mary Dominion. Saviors of Myr. Victors of the Great War. The Empire exists because we allow it to exist. And I'm here to make sure the Jarl of Markarth remembers that.
What do you mean, saviors of Myr?
The Thalmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion Crisis. We've been watching over our lands for 200 years.
No, they didn't.
We refounded the Old Mary Dominion, an alliance between us and our Bosmer cousins. You might know them from their common name, Wood Elves. We intend to prove the superiority of Myr over man, 1 century at a time.
Oh, they need to be taken down some notches. You're not from Markarth, I take it?
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred Myr such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
Why are you after Talos worshippers?
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
I'm interested. What is it?
Ogmund the Scout. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
Find evidence of Ogmund's Talos worship.
All right, then.
I'd rather not work for him. I'm okay, like, lying and saying that he's not a worshiper, just being like, yeah, he worships, but you're not going to do anything, and then just kill him. Like, kill the elf guy.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner. You should talk to Anton if you need anything. He's the master chef.
I have a delivery from Banning.
Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you. Good day.
Ooh. 600 gold to deliver some spiced beef? Very nice. Dog. Good dog. Okay.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
I'm going to go all the way back out to the entrance of Markarth and start talking to everyone I come into contact with. Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I want to use those keys first. Key to Eltrys's room. Room. Eltrys. Eltrys said he used to live in the Warrens. So where are the Warrens? Oh, the ash is still here.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Markarth ruins. All of the dead.
You should see that orc over in Understone Keep. Have him forge you some new armor.
I like my armor. The Hag's Cure. Alchemist? Bethella.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
The Hag's Cure? That's a unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults.
Aw.
Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
Deliver the Stallion's Potion to Rarik. The Stallion's Potion. What do you know about the Forsworn?
Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Maybe. What do you got? Aversion to fire. I'll take the garlic. Potion of extreme healing. Potions of plentiful healing. That's good.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Stallion's Potion. Stamina is increased by 20 points for 5 minutes. Funny. I guess the steward was having a problem doing something for an extended period of time.
I'll never get it all straight. I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or a potion.
Miuri.
Why can't the men in this city leave me alone?
Aw. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
Oh, this is their bedroom. What's in the strongbox? No. Nah. Deliver the stallion's potion to Rarick. I guess we'll go do that now.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Don't.
The Silverblood family will be hurt.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I was looking to purchase a house in Markarth.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
Rarick.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I have a delivery from Bethella.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
600 gold.
I have letters to read.
Okay. Oh, house. Sorry, forgot. Jarl Igmund.
Madanak has been found to be the true murderer of Markarth. On behalf of the city, I apologize for your wrongful imprisonment.
Oh, very cool. Well, thank you. I accept your apology. I'd like to purchase a home in your city.
I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
Has the war been hard on Markarth?
It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim.
Sounds like it.
The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started.
Well, if I had any doubt about which side of the war I was on, I'm definitely on the Stormcloak side now. You made them a promise. They retook the city for you, and then you're just gonna, like, be like, nope. Just kidding. We're gonna arrest you there and throw you in jail. Why did you arrest the Nord militia?
The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
The Empire lost the Reach before? How?
When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn.
Dragons have returned to Skyrim.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here.
You're the Jarl? I'm looking for work.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
We will see.
Kill the leader of Drudok Redoubt. Oh no.
I want no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
I don't think we're gonna do that.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have letters to read.
Kill the leader of the Dragon Bridge Overlook.
I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father. Caution, caution, caution. The Forsworn know every stone in the Reach. We have to wait them out.
Ah, Dame is here. Welcome in, Dame. Dame is now on a 40 stream streak. Thank you, Dame, for the consistent viewership. I appreciate you. Dame says off for now, back when on PC. Alright, Dame.
Yes?
Feline.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern. Igmund's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood. Rayrek is far too cautious, but I'll agree with him on any measure that keeps this city safe. Yes?
Alright, back we go to try to get to the Warrens.
What is it? Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
I wonder if you can compromise. Dame says would be 70 if I didn't miss one. Or even 90 plus if I didn't miss the one before too. Anyway, back in a bit. Alright, Dame, enjoy your day.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that aged Breton cheese.
I think that's the prison. That's the mine.
I saw you with the Forsworn. By the old gods, that was something. Good to see you again, friend.
Why is it so dark? Oh, it's 7 in the evening. The Warrens. Let's see if this is where Eltrice's room is.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
Garvey. Nothing.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Door to Degane's room. I was supposed to speak to Degane.
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia. Yes?
Key to Degane's room added. He's not here. We've been in Wayland's room. Door to Eltrice's room. Unlocked with key. Alright. Eggs, scales, cabbage, some beds, cheese, mushrooms, a cooking pot. No. I thought maybe there'd be something around that would shed more light on his death, on his murder, or any evidence he acquired. Guess not. Well then, if Degane is here... Oh, so I can still do this quest. Who else's key do I have? Oh, Knockenthal. That's an actual quest. We'll do that later.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Wish I could help you.
For you. Trust me.
Looks like he's out wandering. I don't know what I'm speaking to Degane about. What I'm supposed to speak to him about.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be
My
impressed?
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degane in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Steal the statue in the Temple of Dibella.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of
Well,
meat.
we're not going to do that. Let's see. I mean, we could go into the temple and look at it, but I'm not going to steal it. Let's just start going from bottom to top. Knocking out quests that are in Markarth, if we have any. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Investigate the Bard's College. Let's see, that's Windhelm, that's Solitude. We don't have the proper abilities for that, for the College of Winterhold. Aventus Aretino is where? Windhelm. Falkreath. Not joining. Riften. Dawnstar. Not doing. That's Markarth. That's Markarth. That's Markarth. That one, and that one. Alright, so... let's start with this one. Speak to Varulus about the Hall of the Dead. What time is it? Let's wait 12 hours.
Is your armor made of dragon skins?
Hall of the Dead. Do I need to wait another couple of hours till they open up? Guess we're gonna have to lockpick our way in. Hall of the Dead. Key added. Nice. Hope he doesn't get mad at me for intruding. I wonder if this is... if I'm committing the crime of trespassing right now. Ooh. We can steal from the coffin. Steel dagger, alto wine, key to Markarth treasury house, boots and clothes. I wonder who this was. Probably someone who worked there. I finally come in here to talk to him and he leaves? Shrine of RK. To Neposa's house. Oh. So every time someone in Markarth dies, if they had any items on them, if they were a named NPC, then whatever they had on them at the time they died is what they have in their coffin. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a good attention to detail there on game design. Oh, this is the watcher of the miners that died, the orc guy. I did a quest for. Understone Keep. What key did it say I used? Markarth Hall of the Dead key. Oh, that makes sense. Hi.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Oh. Who's RK?
RK, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, and his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
What's the Hall of the Dead?
New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Why should I not enter the Hall of the Dead?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me. Persuade.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten.
Ew.
Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of RK will reward you. Take my key and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Maybe it's a wereskeever. A wereski.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
I'm not a zombie.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
What? Ladies here. Good morning, Orfeo. How be ye? I be well, lady. I be well. Making more progress here in Skyrim, going now for almost 10 hours. Probably stream a little bit longer. And then I'll be heading off to cook this weekend's recipe, post some pictures in the Discord, maybe do some editing of the next Skyrim episode. We shall see, we shall see. But yeah, how are you doing today? What plans? Oh, that's right, you'll be streaming later today, won't you? More of the exciting Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 2 run.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you?
Ayola.
A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite?
She's a cannibal.
It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
I want no part of this.
Very well. But should the hunger call out to you, I'll be waiting outside Reachcliff Cave. Tell the people of Markarth that their dead are safe. My work is done here.
Started the taste of death. Clear the Draugr from Reachcliff Cave. Tell Varus the Hall of the Dead is safe. Lady says, oh, good stuff. Excited to see your recipe. Today is the long stream. Starting in about half an hour. Or starting about an hour and a half. I see, I see. That's pretty good timing. That's right before we hit our 12 hours. If that's the case, I will likely throw you a laid. A laid? I was gonna say a raid lady. I'll likely throw you a raid lady. Hello. Where is this guy? I'm going... Oh, he was standing... I totally missed him standing next to the door. I thought he left. I came out and I didn't see him standing there.
Gods damn those Forsworn. So many dead.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Amulet of RK added.
RK protect you. Good day, friend. Keeping well? Until next time.
Alright, what's next? Miscellaneous quests. Well, yeah, okay. Kill Nimhi inside. Well, Should I do that now? Should I start doing quests, or should I just go talk to everyone in town first? Let's just go talk to everyone in town first. Where am I? Understone Keep. Let me get out of here first. Well, thank you. I'm going to shower and make some breakfast. I have you on the TV. All right, lady.
Even the dead need company. That's what RK provides.
I think we'll be having a long stream somewhat soon as well. We're at 1,099 followers. One more, and we'll have 1,100. And that means a 24-hour
We all come in arcade
Skyrim
life,
stream.
but there's no need to rush. Markarth is a city of wealth, but gold doesn't follow you in death.
Oh. This place is confusing.
Arcade's blessing to you.
There it is. Yeah, I heard about the 1100 24-hour Skyrim stream. Sounds lovely. Congratulations. Yes, we shall see what it happens. But we are rather close. If it happens today, we won't do it today. I already have plans today. But we'll do it next Saturday if it happens today. Or sometime later this week. Alright, so... yeah, let's make our way back to the beginning of the city. What? How did he die? Steel arrows, hunting bow, torch. You know, let's just take everything. Yeah, I don't know how he died. Oh well. Hi. Your eyes look sus. You a werewolf?
Need a new blade?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Fur boots for 2. Fur gauntlets 2. Hunting bow 21. Markarth guards armor 32. Helmet 15. Shield 17. Steel arrows 12. Steel dagger 8. Steel sword 19.
Let me know if you need something forged.
Oh wait.
Got an axe here. Good for cleaving up forsworn.
Where'd you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. A girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there.
You grew up in a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
Hmm. Oh, I think I know her mom. I think her mom disowned her. What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
If I find one, I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
Bring the last scabbard of Akrosh to Gorza.
Let me know if you need something forged.
Passages.
I'm Gorza's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Alright. Let's continue back to the beginning of the area. Beginning of the city.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I'm still learning this city. This is our first day maining it, so it's gonna take me a little while to figure it out. Adara.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I talked to her already. Ogni Red Arm.
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna mine with those Forsworn. Do you have any idea how many died?
No? What have you got for sale?
See it for yourself.
Nah.
Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Oh, did you need something?
My favorite drinking.
Kara.
Let's get some mead.
You aren't with the Forsworn, are you? People say they saw you when the prisoners escaped. So many dead.
What have you got for sale?
I got some wonderful jewelry.
Oh, can I sell you? I can. No, I can't. Alright, what have you got for sale? Nah.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Let's
Let
try...
me guess. Someone stole
Okay.
your sweet roll.
So this is the entrance to the city. Alright. Let's start with... I guess we'll just go from the front to the back and around the city. Let's start with the inn.
What is it?
Silver Blood Inn.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Clever.
Forsworn rampaging through the streets, as if business wasn't slow enough. This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Make it quick.
We drink to our youth.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Pause now.
About done.
You a fighting man? How about a little bet?
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what
So where do you
we
work?
own. With our
Arnleaf
blood
and Sons
steel,
Trading Company.
we'll
I'm a
take
porter.
back our
Just some
home.
muscle hired to move heavy packages.
Down
But we
with
don't get any
Ulfric,
shipments
the
in.
killer of
Forsworn
kings.
attack every
Day
caravan.
of your
So all I do
we'll
is sit
drink
here and
and
drink.
we'll sing.
You say something about a bet?
We're the children
I'm
of
drunk,
Skyrim,
and it's
we
been a
fight
while since I had a
our
good
lives.
fight.
And when
100
some
septums
die
says I can
beckons,
take you,
everyone
barehanded.
dies.
You're on.
But
Brawl
this
for 100
land
gold.
is ours, and
That's
we'll
the
see it
spirit.
white
Let's
clean
go.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our
Keep those hands up.
dreams.
On the big one.
We'll give the people some entertainment.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Please.
Don't hit NPCs?
Fight back.
He started it.
Stand still.
Skyrim launch protected.
Was it something I said?
Oh, the Skyrim. The Imperial legend we all know.
Damn you! Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Legend we all know.
Are you backing up?
That's all you got? Drive that seal back to the ground.
A legend we all know.
They will get in the way if you let them. Oh. Like jump right in front of your punch. I'll corner you. Back against the wall.
Die, damn you! That's your best, huh?
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Wait, I can still fight. No, I can't.
You lost. Give me my money.
Fair fight. Here you are.
Keep those hands up. The voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Ah, he became a follower.
I think I'm going to get another drink.
Go for it.
Dragonborns come.
Fiend.
My mother and father yell a lot. Always have.
Oh.
Need something?
Nah. Robbie.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests. I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Linnea.
Yes?
Augmund.
What can an old skull do for you, huh?
Oh, this is the guy who believes in Talos. A skald? Is that some kind of bard?
That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students.
And he can train us in speech.
Good fighting to you. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here. Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
Believe the Dragonborn comes.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
You escaped sitting a mine with Modonok? Everyone in the Warrens has been praising your name.
Really?
Just here to drink.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
I have a question about the statue.
What is there to know? It's in the temple, you bring it out. You bring it to me, I pay you. Now get moving. Bring more gold next time.
Guard craftsmanship in every piece.
Want a cut of venison or mutton? Of course you do.
How
Next
about a
location,
septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living
Arnleif and Sons Trading Company.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
Imidane.
Feel free to take a look around the store. I've been at Arnleif and Sons all my life. It's a good store. I remember old Arnleif building each shelf in this store himself. Old Arnleif would be proud of Lisbeth. She's kept this place running thick and thin. I brought in my cousin Koznak to help me handle shipments. Yes?
Lisbeth.
Can't believe Madanak is on the loose again. I hope those rumors I'm hearing about your part in that are wrong.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And what can I sell you? Clothes for 1. That's it. Alright, what are you selling? I don't know if I have a fishing map at the Reach. I'll take a chance and buy it. This is the first time I've seen an enchanted piece of Nordic gear. Nordic Amulet of Extreme Health. Increases your health by 60 points. Nordic Ring of Extreme Stamina. Increases your stamina by 60 points. Potions of Healing. Minor Healing. Plentiful Healing. That's it. So who's Arnleif?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago.
Aw.
Sworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
There was an attack in the marketplace.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us.
This story's seen better days, hasn't it?
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Retrieve Lisbeth's shipment from Red Eagle Redoubt. Oh, we've been there before.
Come back whenever you need something.
Okay. Staring right at me.
Arnleif and Sons Trading Company buys and sells anything you wandering types need.
It's a nice store. Dance and Fire Volume 7. Speech increased to 73.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Yngvar the Singer.
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
I'm looking for work.
Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coin to be made killing off some forsworn in the hills. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. Yeah.
Alright, where's the next location?
Or mutton? Well, of course you do.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Abandoned house. We've been in there. Where else can you go? The Treasury House. We've been in there. Well, we've been in there, but what time is it? Almost 8 o'clock at night. Let's wait 13 hours. I know that the guy's brother lives here now. And I think I've talked to him, but I didn't try to like really dig into the conversation, so maybe he could give us a quest.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
The Treasury House.
I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind. Working in the Treasury House isn't so bad. I earn good money. Sometimes I hear Yngvar singing in his room. He's actually quite good. Yes.
Hello? Hello? Guy's brother isn't here. I like how in the morning, he just stands here like he's waiting for work. And then at night, he just hangs out in front of the pub dancing, drinking.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Alright, let's keep going. Is there anything up this way? No. Okay.
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
I'm gonna hold off on going into the... what is this? Understone Keep for now. I want to go everywhere else first. Then we'll go into the Keep. I feel like the Keep is almost going to be like its own city. Well, that might be going too far, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the Keep. We already toured the Hall of the Dead, and we escaped through the Markarth ruins. We've visited the Hag's Cure already. We've already gone to the Forge. There's nothing back here, is there? Oh, there is. We got a dead skeleton with a couple of gold. More than one skeleton. Wonder if there's lore behind that.
Why can't the men in this city leave me alone?
What else have we got? We spoke at the smelters down there.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing.
Let's try going back into the prison. To the Sid mine from the front. See what happens. Oh. The, dead guards are still here.
Now this is real guard duty. Just throw them in the mine and be done with it. You mess with the Silver Blood family, you end up here.
I wonder if he started to run this way because he thought I was a criminal, because I did kill that person down there. But now my name has been cleared, so he's like, oh, I can't arrest him now.
I catch you stealing anything, I will break your neck.
You can try. Oh, I recognize this now. When I got arrested, they put me in this cell. And then you turn around and you go back that way, and that's how you get into... Okay.
You mess with the Silver Blood family.
But yeah, what I objected to, and this is kind of weird, this door only seems to unlock
You mess with the Silver Blood family.
with the pull of, like, this chain.
I catch you stealing anything, I'll break your neck. I catch you stealing anything, I'll break your neck.
Okay, so there's nothing in here to do.
I catch you stealing anything, I will break your neck.
I'd love to come in here and just kill all of them. Clean the corruption from this city. What else?
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
We've been in the Overseer's house. Actually, it's unlocked now. Does that mean there's an Overseer here? I thought that Overseer was dead. Unless there's a new Overseer. funny that the Overseer was the one to die when the escape happened. I think that happened randomly, but it left a pretty cool house, like, available. All right, then we got the Warrens. Yeah, we toured the Warrens, so that's it. We're done. Let's poke this guy again. Nah. All right, let's go to Understone Keep. Yeah, that was the circle. Yeah, once you walk around the place, it's really not too big. It can be confusing due to the... Oh, wait.
Bloodiest beef in the Reach.
I was gonna say it can be confusing due to the verticality, but we've been staying on the ground level this whole time. What's up here? It's like a whole second level of this place. Endon's house. Oh, is this like Whiterun? Tier 1 is like the marketplace. Tier 2 is like the houses of the normal people.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this den.
The treasury house upstairs. Okay.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
What's up here? Oh, even more houses. Okay, hold on. Let's just scout one
I work silver.
level at a time.
His father before.
What's on this side? Shrine of Talos. That's going to be a guard tower. Temple of Dibella.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Wouldn't a belly full of mead like really mess you up? Because it's just like honey. So like a stomach full of honey would just like, I don't know. I imagine that would... I mean, honey's not bad for you, but a stomach full of honey? I feel like that would be good for digestion. Thought I'd find more here. Oh, this is from the guard that I killed. Let's see if there's anything new to do within the Temple of Dibella. Oh, this is who I was looking for earlier. Reburus Quintilius.
Out of my way, kinsman. Bother someone else. Didn't I speak clear enough? Out of my way.
Don't make me throw over the
Outsiders
banister.
aren't trusted in Markarth. Let's keep that in mind.
I'm back.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time. I'm sorry, the Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion. Dibella's blessing to you.
I feel like she'd get mad if I broke into the inner sanctum. let's see. I do have that ability where I can't be caught if I'm lockpicking. Key to develop inner sanctum received. Hope they don't mind me just taking a tour. Not trying to bother anyone. Oh.
Lead us to your Sybil.
What? To my Sybil?
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
I'll kill you all before I let you keep me here. What? Very well. Who is the mother?
Here she is.
I wonder why you even have that response. That's just a weird response. I'll kill you all. Like, what? They didn't do anything to you. It's not like they're threatening you. They're just... You're trespassing. We just want to talk to you and find out why you're trespassing.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Come on. I heard there was a valuable statue here. No, I'm not going to say that. I was curious about the temple.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum.
Oh.
You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
Oh. What is the penalty?
Normally, a quick death.
Oh.
Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
What use is that?
The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Debellan Sybil. I don't expect you to know what that means.
No.
Suffice to say that our Sybil was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sybil, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sybil, your transgression will be forgiven.
What's a Sybil? I'm not your errand boy. The statue is mine. I will undertake this penance. Where is the village?
We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
The girl? Failed. Steal the statue in the Temple of Devella. Completed. Speak to Degain. Started. The Heart of Debella. What is this? Find the future Sybil of Debella. What is a Sybil?
The Sybil of Debella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sybil, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin.
Why is this all such a secret?
We prefer not to announce that the Sybil has died until we can introduce the new one.
Oh.
People like to know that we're connected to the goddess.
That makes sense. The girl is just taken from her family?
It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty.
I'm not going to ask about anything being in it for me. What's in it for me is I get to live.
Until next time.
I am forgiven, basically. And I get to see what no other man gets to see. The inner sanctum of the Temple of Debella. So...
Yes? Alright then.
Can I continue to sightsee then? Orla?
What can I do for you?
I guess so. I mean, since I'm already here... What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a door. What else is in here? Anwen.
Speak.
Oh, is this what he wanted? Steel statue of Debella. This is what he wanted. I guess I could still steal it. Even though it says I failed. Hmm. Oh, okay, this makes sense. I was wondering why there's like so many people in the statue, not the statue, in the Temple of Debella, but there's like no one within the Temple of Talos. And then it just occurred to me that the temple, like, worship to Talos is still considered illegal. So, yeah. Hi again.
Debella's blessing to you.
I guess she doesn't know I was in there. I thought she was gonna chastise me. Alright, where else can I sightsee? Oh, I need to go to tier 3. That's what I need to do. So this place, aside from the guard towers, has the Temple of Debella, and then it has the Temple of Talos, and that's it. Okay. Let's take a shortcut down here to the forge to sell that shield and axe.
Need a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Iron War Axe, 13. Mark Hearthguard's Shield, 17.
Alright.
Alright. So now we have to go... Alright, so it's not only a spiral, but there's like a shortcut through to the back. I like that. Okay. Yeah, this city is a little confusing, but that was a weird flash of light there. But yeah, I think the more time we spend here, the more we're gonna understand stuff.
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the silver blood in you're looking for.
Alright. Is this is tier 2, right? Indin's house? And okay, so this is tier 2. Let's go up to tier... What is this? Ogman's house. Let's go up to tier 3. Alright, what's over here? Oh, who are you?
Out of my way, kinsman.
Oh, you're the rude guy. Neposa's house. We've been in there. Vlindril Hall requires key. Oh, this is probably the house we can buy. Okay, okay.
Bother someone else.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. That old blade can barely cut butter.
Hello, Grumpkin. Welcome in. Yes, it is. It is the house we can buy. Okay. I'm thinking there's only like 2, maybe 3 kinds of doors you can't just let yourself into. One's like highly story restricted areas. Others are personal homes. And then like... I guess that's it really, just 2 that I can think of. And I feel like Understone Keep would be like a much more important location than just some random building off to the side, so process of elimination. Guess that's the house. Well, welcome to the stream, Grumkin. This is our, for the most part, first playthrough of Skyrim. We're not using a guide. I do take tips, I take advice. We've done some things. We put in some time before, where we completed pretty much all the quests in Whiterun, then in Dawnstar, then the non-Thieves Guild stuff in Riften, and then we decided that we didn't like the direction the roleplay of the character was going, and so we deleted the character, started fresh, and so we've done pretty much all the quests in Whiterun again, and Riverwood. We haven't returned yet to Dawnstar, or we haven't done any quests yet in Riften, and we haven't been really anywhere else, any of the other main cities in the game. We did get warped here by Sam into Markarth, and I thought it was a really cool looking city. And so I was like, you know what? After we finish with Whiterun, let's tackle Markarth. And so that's what we've been up to. And it's been fun. I like the Dwemer design. I like that everything in here feels kind of safe in a way, because you're enclosed in stone. Like a good chunk of the city is enclosed in stone, so it feels like you don't really have to worry about dragons. You do kind of have to worry about like all the Dwemer robots coming to life and just slaughtering everyone in the city. But I mean, you know, it has its ups and downs, its balances, I guess. So we're just trying to talk to all the unique NPCs in Markarth for now, and then we're going to start doing quests. The beds suck, though? I know. I have no idea how they sleep on beds of stone. I don't know how the Dwemer slept on beds of stone. Yeah. I don't get that. I think it'd be like more comfortable to sleep in the dirt than it would be like on rock. Happy to help. I've been playing it for 10 years. It's good for your back. Is it really? All right, so we came in that way. That's a whole space over there. Let's start by going to the right.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Well, actually, we have his permission, I think. Dwemer Museum?
It means Dwarven Museum. Lost race of people that built this city. You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel.
Well, he gave me permission, though. I think. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore.
Damn those Forsworn.
What happens if I try to go in there? Are you gonna stop me? He's looking at me. You don't care? Oh, it's locked. What time is it? 5:14? I think if we help him, we already talked to Casalmo and he's like, if you want to go into the ruins, you can go into the ruins. I thought he said if you want to go into the museum, you can go into the museum. But maybe we have to do that task for him first. We have to go kill a large spider, because he said go kill a large spider, and I guess you can do what you want. Just go in. If it's locked, you don't have permission. You have to... Okay, so you do have to kill the spider. You gotta kill Nimmy to get in the museum? Okay. What if we go forwards? What's this way? Oh, this is the Jarl's place.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanoch's head.
We escaped with Madnoch. So the only people we haven't spoken to that are unique NPCs are the people here in the Understone Keep.
The Silverblood family will be hurt.
This is all grayed out, so I guess we've already talked to him about all this. Okay.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
Yeah, like, is the Jarl not concerned at all that that could one day just come to life? I would be. Like, no, those machines have been here for thousands of years. I'd be like, I don't care. I know drummer technology. They can just suddenly snap to life for no apparent reason. I don't want to be here when that happens. If that happens. All right, I guess there's nothing else down here on the first floor. Nothing on the left. He's Thonar's brother. Oh. What's this? Daughter of the Nibbin. Alteration increased to 17. Yay! As far as our build, Grumkin. I like your name, Grumkin. I'm going to roll the R when I say that. We are a Nord Barbarian. I know that Skyrim eliminated classes. Oh, another Forge Master. But every time we play a Scrolls game, we try to role play as a different race and class combination. And so we're trying to play through all of the Scrolls games. We started with the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, and it was a masterpiece. Great game. So far, my favorite game in the Elder Scrolls series. We then moved on to Oblivion. And, in Morrowind, we played as an Altmare Wizard, custom class, focusing mostly on destruction magic. And, yeah, great time. And then we moved on to Oblivion, and we role-played as a lawful good Breton Crusader. And so that was cool. Because we were lawful good, we couldn't steal anything in the game. We couldn't glorify violence, so we missed out on the Assassin Guild quests and the Arena Guild quests. We also couldn't join the Thieves Guild because we couldn't steal. Knights of the Nine was right up our alley, though. And now here we are on Skyrim, and we're trying to sort of roleplay as a... I guess just someone who's proud of being a Nord, someone who's proud of being like a warrior, and someone who I want to say who is sort of honored to be a Dragonborn, though he doesn't really fully understand what that means yet. We're still learning ourselves. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We're kind of hoping, I'm not going to try to rush this game at all, but we're kind of hoping to be done with this by October. Moth Grow Buggle. So that we can roll into our Halloween game, which is going to be our first playthrough of Resident Evil 5. Oh, welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Grumkin. Thank you for the follow. And we have met our follower goal, thanks to Grumkin, and thanks to Nick earlier, and Beef Strogamov. That means we are now at 1,100 followers. Thank you, everyone. I've been sitting on that for a while, little graphic. That means we're going to have a 24-hour Skyrim stream next Saturday. So whenever we start, we aim to start around 5 p.m. in the afternoon, Eastern time. That'll roll to 5 p.m. And that'll end 5 p.m. Eastern Sunday. So look forward to that next week. What was I saying? Part of it seems I'm lagging a bit. We've been going now for almost 11 hours. We'll probably be streaming for like another half hour or so. Oh, yes. So hopefully it'll be our first, but yeah, if we finish by October, we're going to roll into our first playthrough of Resident Evil 5. And then after that, we'll be returning to the Scrolls series to play through the Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, then the Elder Scrolls Arena, then Battlespire, and then finally Daggerfall. And if we finish all of that, then I know 2028 is supposed to be the release year for the Elder Scrolls 6, assuming it doesn't get pushed back again. We'll just roll into that. If we finish a game in like February, we might play a long form romantic game. I do like to play certain games around the holidays. Really, it's just 2. In the month of February, I like to play more romantic stuff. Or maybe slightly risque stuff. And then during the month of October, spooky stuff. But otherwise, we're just going to go through straight series of games. And so, yeah, we're on this Elder Scrolls Arch, and it's been a lot of fun. Before this, we did a Souls Arch, where we went through, like, Demon Souls and the Dark Souls trilogy and Elden Ring. So, yeah. And if there's a significant break between when we finish the final Elder Scrolls game and whatever our next game is going to be, the next big series arch we go through is going to be Borderlands. But we only have the 3 newest Borderlands games to play. Since we did Borderlands in the past, we just have to get through Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and then the new Tales from the Borderlands, and then Borderlands 4. So lots of fun still to be had in the future. As far as the schedule goes, every Monday we stream a different short game. So Monday of next week, we're going to play a point-and-click adventure game called Dead Tomb. But Wednesdays through Saturdays are dedicated exclusively to Skyrim. All right, let me scroll up here. Grumpkin says, I've only played Elder Scrolls 5. I'm 65 and didn't learn until I taught myself to play Xbox 10 years ago. Oh, nice. You're a console gamer. That's probably a great role for your first playthrough. Pardon the tissue. Might be coming down with a bit of a cold. Hopefully not. Well, congrats. I'm more of a console gamer myself. We played Morrowind on my Xbox One. We played it via backwards compatibility. And like I said, great game. It does tend to crash a lot mid to late game, but you can save at any time, so that's kind of a workaround. But yeah, we really enjoyed that. And then we played Oblivion on my PlayStation 3. A long time ago, my cousin just like gave me his copy of Oblivion, so we just played it off the disc. And yeah, we're playing the PlayStation 4 version of Skyrim. So it's all going pretty well. Redguard we're going to have to play on PC because it's only on PC. But if you're interested, I don't know, is there a specific reason why you are console over PC? I prefer console because it's just easier for me. Like, I don't know. I know you don't use every button when you play a PC game that you can. Like, I see this. This is my keypad, my Bluetooth keypad. Like, I know a PC gamer doesn't necessarily use all those keys on the keypad to play their PC games in addition to all the buttons on the mouse. But I don't know, for me, I've just been using a controller since the Nintendo Entertainment System, and this just feels comfortable. Just base buttons and analog sticks. So I'd much rather use a controller. That's just what I'm comfortable with. So I got myself a Steam Deck. In fact, I'm streaming from the Steam Deck right now. That is my main computer. It's my only computer. And it's been a great experience. So if you're ever thinking about getting into PC gaming and you've got the scratch, and they have gone up in price, I might wait for them to drop in price. You might want to try to scoop up a Steam Deck. It tries to more so consolize the PC gaming industry. Okay, let us continue. Moth Grow Bagul.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
Oh, what do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
I assume so, if you're personal... Ooh. Forge Master for the Jarl. Dwarven Bow of Animus. If target dies within 10 seconds, fill a soul gem. What else you got? Ebony gauntlets of eminent sure grip. I forgot armor has this quality to it. Okay, here's a question, an enchantment question. I have a pair of gloves that I'm setting aside to rip. Well, I guess I have a couple of different questions. Okay, so the first question is, how many pieces of armor can I place the Sure Grip enchantment on? Can I place this only on gloves, or can it go on gloves and boots and a chest piece? That's my first question. My second question is, I already have a pair of gloves that has this effect. Can I, when I break that item for its enchantment, it's actually a weaker version of this enchantment. It only boosts two-handed attacks by 20%. Will it depend on the enchantment on that item? Or can I increase the power of the enchantment on that item just based upon investing more perks in the enchantment skill tree? I don't know if that makes sense. Grumpkin says, I watched my daughter play on a 360 I had got her and thought it looked cool. Then I learned it myself. After that, my older son bought me an Xbox One console for myself. Very cool, Grumpkin, very cool. Welcome to gaming. Grumpkin says, I don't have scratch for a PC. They are expensive and they're getting more expensive. So, yeah, I understand. I understand. I'm actually planning to sell one of my vehicles for a computer. Or to put towards a computer, which I know sounds crazy, but it's true. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, bumping in the mic there. But I own a car. And then my father passed away probably, I think now it's probably been closer to 6 or 7 years. And he left me his pickup truck. And so I have no reason for 2 vehicles. So at some point soon, I'm planning to sell the car and then use some of the money from there to invest into getting a Valve Steam Deck. Or not Steam Deck, a Valve Steam Machine, which is like its own standalone computer. Frog says no. Enchantment is enchantment, and amount is immaterial. Okay, so I'm guessing the no means that you cannot put the Sure Grip enchantment on every armor item. You can only put it on gloves. And the enchantment level on the gloves doesn't matter. What matters is that you have the enchantment period, which the enchantment is just increasing the damage of two-handed attacks, and the potency of that enchantment relies on your level and the perks purchased within the enchantment skill tree. Okay. And Invader Zim is here. Zim says, morning, Orfeo. Good morning, Zim. How are you doing today? Grumpkin says, gloves, boots, ring, and necklace, or circlet maybe. I have the enchantment on a ring and a necklace, and I'm wearing them right now. The power of the enchantment is based on level and perks. There is also an armor set that boosts it 10%, available for a dungeon completion in Soul Steam. Ooh, Soul Steam. When learning it, that is. Potions also boost enchantments. Blue butterfly wing plus snowberries. Oh. My son is looking for a car. My son is also dying for that Steam machine to come out. Yeah. Well, I wish your son good fortune in finding a set of wheels. And, good fortune in obtaining a steam machine. Zim is tired. Oh. Well, you gonna have a cup of coffee, or do you need to get up right away? You're gonna lounge in bed a bit more, get some more rest? Frog says not quite. Only certain items can be enchanted, and it's not dependent on level when destroying the item. Okay. Once you use an enchantment, the enchantment disappears though, right? So like, let's say I get this glove and I break it for the two-handed attack bonus enchantment. And then I enchant a new pair of gloves with this same enchantment. Do I then lose it? Like because I used it to infuse into something else? Or do I always know the enchantment? In other words, are enchantments more like spells? Right, so if I break an item to learn an enchantment that boosts your two-handed attacks, do I always, like, can I just make infinite items now that boost two-handed attacks? Or can I only use it one time and then she's gone forever? No, you don't lose it, you always know it. Really? Ooh. I thought someone told me that if you use the enchantment too many times, or not use it too many times. I thought someone says if you like learn too many enchantments, they start disappearing. Is that true too? I meant level of enchanting ability. Okay. How powerful the enchantment is afterwards when enchanting something depends on things like potions for enchantment and such. Okay. Break it and you know it forever. Never happened to you in 10 years? Okay. So then I already have the gloves back home that boost two-handed attack, so I don't need to buy this. That I can save the 2,800 gold. I would go back and put it on something right now, but I have, like, no experience in enchanting, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. What else does he have? Can choose to paralyze. Oh! I guess I can ask more enchanting questions. So we were talking about this earlier in regards to armor. Ooh. So eventually I would like to purchase just about everything in the enchantment skill tree. And I'll show you what skill trees I have right now and what I have invested in. I'm very weak when it comes to magic. Right now I'm wearing dragon scale armor. My character's only allowed to wear light armor. But it's not enchanted with anything. And so I was thinking, if I invest fully in the enchantment skill tree, at the very top, you can unlock a skill where you can place 2 enchantments on a single item. And if I do that, what 2 enchantments should I put on each armor item? I'm guessing, I can't enchant my helmet because I'm not wearing a helmet, and I don't think I'll ever wear a helmet. I'm wearing something called an Ethereum Crown, which allows me to place another Standing Stone Blessing on the crown. Right now, I have the Blessing of the Thief Stone on the crown, so I'm trying to level up lockpicking and the light armor skill faster. And I have the Blessing of the Lover on my character. So right now I'm just utilizing both of those blessings to level up those skills faster. And then after that, I'm going to try to replace them with the Atronach blessing so I can absorb magic. Ooh, that's a good idea. And then the Lord Stone for a bonus to, I think, your health and your stamina. But then I was thinking, what other bonuses should I put on my armor? And I thought, well, one could be Sure Grip. But then what should I put on the rest? Should I put magic resist? Or maybe instead of magic resist, maybe I should just do like, maybe on the chest armor, I should do frost resist. And then maybe like on the gloves, I can do fire resist. And maybe with the boots, I can do lightning resist. Like, what would be the most effective defense for magic, basically? And I don't use a shield because I only use two-handed axes. So I don't have a hand available to hold a shield. Zim says, oh, got 2 hours till my first game, but probably want to be down there in about 45 minutes because the breakfast line is long as if I wait too long. Ah, is it a complimentary breakfast? Frog says, a few black books can affect enchantment power, as can a certain set of armor you can find. Grumkin says the easiest non-cheating way to boost enchantment is to put a powerful enchantment on multiple iron daggers, which will also boost smithing. Absorb health and banish Daedra are the most valuable for reselling. And of course, the Twin Souls perk gets you 2 enchants on 1 item, yeah. What you put on the armor might depend on your class playing style. You will know what works for you. Okay. So I'll show you real quick what I have. So we're character level 39, almost level 40. Okay. Our weapon is a legendary status Dragonbone Battle Axe, damage of 194. And then for our apparel, we have a necklace of major sure grip, so 2-handed attacks do 25% more damage. And a ring of major sure grip, so another 25% damage bonus. I wonder if that means... Can I put a stronger 2-handed attack enchantment on jewelry that I craft myself? That'd be fun to think about. And then we have an unenchanted set of legendary dragon scale gauntlets, boots, and armor. We're not wearing this, we just got this because you completed a quest. Then the legendary ethereal crown, and which doesn't count as armor at all. And you probably can't add a second enchantment onto this, though if you can, let me know. If I can add like another sure grip enchantment on top of the crown, I will. And then you have the adventurer backpack with bedroll for increased stamina capacity and increased carry capacity. And then for our skills, enchanting is at 65. Every time we level up a character level, we're going to the enchantment trainer at the College of Winterhold and trying to gain another 5 training levels in enchanting, but we haven't put any perk investments in here yet. For smithing, we're at level 100 and we purchased everything, all the perks. For two-handed, it's at level 100. We're not going to purchase everything for level for two-handed just because we don't really care about everything. I don't really use power attacks that much. And I don't use any other weapon type other than a battle axe. So there's no reason to get deep wounds for great swords. There's no reason to get skull crusher for warhammers. We did get devastating blow for standing power attacks. And I was kind of convinced to get sweep for sideways power attacks to hit multiple enemies. I haven't really used it yet, but we haven't come across that situation yet. We're also focusing on light armor because our character can only wear light armor. And that's at 86. We already have all the perks we want. We have all agile defenders. We have custom fit, so we get an armor bonus. We don't really need custom fit because we're not wearing all light armor. We'll probably never wear all light armor because our headpiece isn't considered to be light armor. So that's not even working right now. But I had to get that in order to get unhindered, which is like armor weighs nothing. It doesn't slow you down. So that's done. And then I know people have told me not to do it, but I don't have the patience to really focus a lot on lockpicking. So we are trying to fully level up lockpicking, and we're purchasing all the perks. So there's only 2 left, the unbreakable lockpick and to make master locks easier to pick. Other than that, we're not focusing on anything. Oh, I take that back. Once we get enchantment all the way up to 100, then it would be kind of cool if we could focus on alchemy. Not for poisons, that's not really our character, but for potions, for like healing medicines, I could see that being a thing for our Nord barbarian. So we'll focus on that as well. But we're not really focused on anything else. So because we're only focused on certain things, I feel like it's going to be easier to sort of, I guess, focus on placing our perk points where we want them. Zim says, it doesn't say nice things to me, nor is it free. No complimentary breakfast. Not in Vegas. I would have assumed that most places actually have, like, complimentary breakfast in Vegas. Like, they would give you free breakfast as a way to entice you to stay there and maybe gamble within their hotel. Grumkin says, where you get the jewelry doesn't affect the enchantment, but making jewelry also boosts smithing quickly. I can see. I would kind of want, because we're a Nord, I would kind of want to get Nord jewelry and enchant that. But I don't know if different kinds of jewelry makes for stronger enchanting, or does the kind of jewelry not matter? Like, if I just have a plain silver ring, will that contain the same, potentially, would that contain the same strength of enchantment as, like, a gold diamond ring? Frog says, yes, if you had the levels, equipment and potions too, good alchemy makes better enchanting potions, which makes all the powerful gear. Grumpkin says, sadly, once enchanted, you can't add on another. Oh, okay. Vegas exists to suck every cent out of you. Aw. Jewelry type does not matter. Nice. I like to hear that. That means... Oh, also we have an ad starting in a few minutes. It'll be 3 minutes long, and then we'll have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. Though we are planning to raid Lady Nilafar. She just reached 400 followers on her Twitch channel, so big congrats to her. And she is doing a Soul Level 1 challenge run of my favorite Souls game, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. And she said that she should be going live in another 15, maybe 20 minutes from now. So we'll throw her a raid, and then I'm going to get myself some cooking, and then just hang out in her stream for a while. But I like the sound of that. If that's the case, then because we're a proud Nord barbarian, I'll either purchase or I'll craft for myself all Nordic jewelry, like a Nord ring, a Nord necklace, and I'll just enchant those. Zim says, free stuff here is only for people already at the tables. Otherwise, it'd just be taken advantage of by non-gamblers. I would still assume that Vegas has so many gamblers that even if people did take advantage of it that are not gamblers, they would still, like, the house would still win, basically. Everything is super expensive within the casinos. I could walk to a real Starbucks 15 minutes, or pay twice the price for the same thing in the casino. Wow. I've been wanting to go to Vegas maybe one day. Not for the casinos though. I'd like to go to visit the Pinball Hall of Fame. I love pinball. All right. I got more stuff to ask you. I'm thinking of buying some armor. Any recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Sure. I'm not gonna wear it, but deal.
Good hunting.
Bring a dangerous heart to Moth. What kind of weapons do you forge?
Anything. Served in the Legion with my sister Gorza for over 10 years. We've seen every piece you can imagine. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter.
Oh, we did meet her.
Just don't bother talking to her apprentice. Boy has no talent.
Aww.
The Empire is
Drunkins says the house
to the
always
orcs, but
wins.
this war of theirs
In
is
food
none
and
of my
beverage and
concern.
gambling.
I served in the Legion with Thongor Silverblood. He's a good man and a tough soldier.
I don't remember Thongvor anymore. I know we've met him, I just don't remember him. Alright, who else haven't we talked to yet? Oh, Felines, the Jarl's stewardess. What's up here?
The gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Legate Emmanuel Admund. Oh, we attacked you earlier. Sorry.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
What's back here in the case? Ah. What's this? Key to Markarth Keep. Do I have that key? No. I don't know where Markarth Keep is.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Oh, I can click these. Oh, it's updating. Wait. I'm updating. What am I updating? Imperial Markarth. Imperial Karth Waston. Wait. Every time I click on this, is it updating my world map? Imperial Rorikstead. Imperial Fort Sunguard. Imperial Fort Greymore. Ooh. I feel like I'm cheating. I'm copying down their work. Imperial Folkreath. Imperial Helgen. Imperial Fort Newgrad. I guess these are places I didn't know about. That's why it's updating. Stormcloak Iverstead. We've already been to Iverstead, though. Stormcloak Fort Greenwall. Stormcloak Riften. No. Stormcloak Shores Stone.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Stay sharp.
Stormcloak Windhelm.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Stormcloak Winterhold. Stormcloak Fort Kostov. No. Stormcloak Dawnstar. Stormcloak Fort Dunsted. Imperial Morthal. Imperial Fort Snowhawk. Imperial Solitude. Imperial Fort Hrogstad. Imperial Dragon Bridge. Imperial Karth Waston. Imperial Markarth. Imperial Fort Snowhawk. Imperial Rorikstead. Imperial Fort Greymoor. Imperial Whiterun. Imperial Riverwood. So I guess it's who holds power where. Huh. Imperial Falkreath. Interesting. Well, now what does my world map look like? Oh, can I fast travel to these locations now? No, I can't. Oh, it put them on my... So, I see. It put them on my map. That's cool. I like that. I think that's really cool. I shall call you Warm.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company.
What would you like me to call you? But welcome to the chat, Warm. How you doing? Warm says, hi, Orfeo. Level 81 is the highest level you can reach in Skyrim without maxing out a skill to Legendary. So choose wisely where you invest your skill points. What level do you start at in Skyrim? You start at like level 1, right? And then you gain 1 perk point per level. So then does that mean you would gain 80 perk points overall? Who are you? Oh, you're... I know you. Gods and worship. If that's the case... I think we'll probably make it. One. Well, actually not one. Yeah, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 15. 18. 19, 20, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 'And what if we get everything? 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. That's it, we're done. So we need to hit level 63. And we'll have all the perks that we want. That's not bad. If that's the case, we'll make it. Worm says, because each level grants only one perk point, a level 81 character has a limited number of perks available. You cannot unlock every perk in every skill tree, so perk allocation matters and specialization becomes important. Yeah. Well, it looks like we only need 63 perk points, and we're done. So, Worm, our character does not use magic. He's supposed to be... He's not completely unintelligent, but he more so values brawn than brain. And so for dealing damage, he only uses a two-handed battle axe. And so because we're leaving that out, we're not investing at all in illusion or conjuration or destruction or restoration or alteration. None of that matters for our character. We do want to level enchantment just to make stronger weapons and armor. Smithing is done. We're not wearing heavy armor ever, so we don't have to invest in this at all. We're not doing anything with block because we're not using a shield, and I don't really feel like blocking with a weapon. We're only using two-handed weapons, so we don't have to invest in anything involving the one-handed skill tree. We're not using a bow and arrows or a crossbow, so archery doesn't matter. Sneak doesn't matter. Pickpocketing doesn't matter. Speed should be convenient, but it doesn't really matter. And that's it. So alchemy, we only want the potions side. We don't want the poisons. So yeah, it looks like we'll be all right. We'll be within those 81 levels. We'll be within those 81 perk points. So thank you for looking out there. Right now we're waiting for lockpicking to hit level 100, and then we can purchase the final 2 perks in the lockpicking skill tree. Alright. So we went this way. What's this way?
Trouble?
A locked door. What's in here? That's this guy. What is this? Lockpicking increased to 83. Key to Markarth added. Key to Markarth what? Key to Markarth keep. That was a key we could have stolen. I wonder who lives here.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Trying. And this is the planning room. Oh, maybe that's where he sleeps.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
That would explain why he had a key.
Curved swords.
Aww. At night, she comes to eat with her brother. Oh, that's not her brother. That's her assistant. Okay, never mind. That's the brother. All right, so what's on the other side of this place? You stay eating there for a long time, don't you?
The Tholmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
I'm gonna probably kill you before all this is over. It's on this side. It's like a food storage area. It's the kitchen. Anton Virain.
Before you say anything, no, I am not from the Reach.
You're not from the Reach?
No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a filthy native. I don't care if we share the same ancestors. These people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall?
Aww. So you're from Daggerfall, then?
Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics. That is where I learned to cook, and where I belong. Not here with all these dogs.
Actually, he could mean actual dogs. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'll take the bread. And the butter. That's it.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Vada.
You should talk to Anton if you need anything. He's the master chef. It's been a hard day cleaning. Good honest work, I say. Need something?
No. Okay, that's where they... Ooh, who are you? Rondok.
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
I didn't mean to disturb him. I'm just curious who you are.
Anton sure looks like he's from the Reach. But don't tell him that. Only reason Jarl keeps Anton on is because he cooks up a storm. Need something?
No, you can go to back sleep.
Need something?
Alright, so this is the royal kitchen. Alright. And what's over here? Oh, this is probably leading to the Jarl's bedroom, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's the Jarl. Jarl Ingmund. That's his bed. Ooh. His gold. What is this? Oh, is this like his own private bath? Or is like his own private swimming pool? Oh, that's cool. I like that. He has like his own private swimming pool. And the water from here flows out into the rest of the city. So basically, if he comes in here and bathes, then like his dirty bathwater goes and he gets flushed out of the city. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, you got a little treasure room back here. What's in the case? We got some bars. What's in the chest? Only 15 gold? Are times that rough for you? Oh, where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh, he's in bed. He's very trusting, isn't he? Just a stranger just walks into your room. Oh, knock your pie over. And he's just like, oh, I'll just let him walk around my room. It doesn't matter. The Mournful Throne. Now I'm Jarl here. Ooh, more chests. Oh, I can just take 8 gold? Okay. Ring of Extreme Archery. It's over here. Another one. Glass bow of immobilizing. Wow. That's awesome. I never thought about that. Create a bow that paralyzes targets. That's epic. You could make a bow and call it like the ultimate bow of kiting. You thwack someone with an arrow, you pull aggro, but they can't chase you because they're paralyzed. Then you wait for the paralyzation to break. They start running at you, then you hit them with another arrow and they're paused, and they can't do anything. And you just rinse and repeat until they die. That's awesome. Chance to paralyze. I mean, I guess that's true. Oh, there's no... I see. There's no percentage attributed to the chance. So I guess it's just random. I guess that makes sense, because if there was a percentage, then people would, like, do whatever they had to do to make sure that the paralysis was 100% chance. And then they would probably give it the bow a second effect of, like, filling a soul gem when you kill an enemy. And so they would just, like, immobilize the enemy consistently, and then when the enemy dies, it would fill a soul gem, and then they use a soul gem to recharge the bow. $8 gold, a lockpick. All right, well, that's it.
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
So far as I'm aware... Oh, no, we haven't. No, we haven't. I was gonna say we talked to everyone now in the city. We've talked to everyone except...
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do
for everyone that... Oh, that's the museum. I can't go there. So we only have this area left of people to talk to. I think these are just researchers here. We talked to Caselmo here before to give us a quest to go kill the spider, and then we just left. We didn't go anywhere else. Icantar.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory. Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night. I'm afraid to touch half the things we keep in the tower. I try not to think about how my uncle got all the Dwemer Centurion parts.
I have things to study. What is it?
Oh, you're a merchant?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Not really. What do you got? Oh, that's weird. So I brought him Caselmo's ring because a jeweler had crafted it for him as a quest, but you can just buy the ring back. Oh, he sells the dwarves books. We have, I think, part 2. I don't think we found parts 1 and 3. I'm sort of trying to collect every book in the game. I'm not, like, being real meticulous about it, but yeah. Ownership deed mud crab. What? What's this? Spell tome, teleport pet mud crab added. Huh. I think the choking grass spell is funny. I imagine Darth Vader like using the power of the Force to choke someone.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, is it this? Dwarven armored mud crab. Oh, I guess he's the one that I purchased. Wait for me at home. Oh, well, these are all the homes you own. Breeze Home, Tundra Homestead, Shadowfoot Sanctum, Pendraheim, Gallows Hall, Bloodchill Manor, and Golden Hills Plantation. We've been sending, like, all of our pets to Golden Hills. Though the rabbit never stays there.
Need something?
Spell Tome, Teleport Pet Mud Crab. Teleports Pet Dwarven Mud Crab. New spell learned. Teleport Pet Dwarven Mud Crab. Is there anyone else here to talk to? We can go left. Oh, I know this place now. Doesn't this door lead to the Hall of the Dead?
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes, it does. So then that means that this leads into the ruins, right? Where the spider is? Yep. Nockenzel excavation site. Okay. Is there anything else around here? The water looks shallow. Wait, what's this? Oh. Just an open area? Okay, so that's it. We've spoken with everybody. Let's take a look at our quests. I always like to try to do miscellaneous quests before I do, I guess, named quests. But I only want to do the miscellaneous quests right now that deal with Markarth, or that originate in Markarth. And we're going to just go from the bottom up. So there's Kill Nimhe inside Enkonzel. And then there's find evidence of Ogmund's Talos worship. I wonder if we can find evidence but then not turn it in, because I don't like the Thalmor. I want them to lose. Kill the leader of Drudok Redoubt. I don't think we're going to do that one. They like us at Drudok Redoubt now. Kill the leader of Dragon Bridge Overlook. If they attack us, then yeah, we'll do that. Bring the last scabbard of Akrosh to Gorza. We'll try that. Retrieve Lisbeth's shipment from Red Eagle Redoubt. We'll do that. Bring a Daedra's Heart to Moth. We'll do that. And those are all the quests we have here. Okay. Let's get out of here for now. Also, let's see here. Ah, she just started. Okay.
Gods.
And let's fast travel back to... Wait.
Those Forsworn.
Do I have any items on me that I want to put away or sell or anything? Keep? Okay, we're putting some stuff away. That's about it. Our main home is Hendrheim. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should send one of the pets to Hendrheim. I wonder if our daughter would interact with it, like play with it. I think we'll try that next time. We'll try that Wednesday. Here's our horse. I think it's a white horse with gray spots. Hildir with steel armor. Do I have any crafting? What am I putting away? We'll just go down the list. Amulet of Arcade. So jewelry. I have like a specific place in this house for everything. And Cenas is here. Welcome in, Cenas. How are you doing? Cenas says, good afternoon, Orfeo. How is your day going? My day goes very well, Cenas, very well. We'll probably be ending stream shortly, though. We've been going now almost 12 hours. We're just gonna put away some items. But we've been making some great progress. Hey, the quill stayed from being pushed behind the strongbox. Nice. There's our daughter, lovely little Lucia. But we've knocked out a lot of quests today. We finished Rise in the East. So, what was that? Oh, we helped the East Empire Company fend off the pirates. We did, unfortunately, lose a Daedric artifact. I think it's a Daedric artifact. We lost Gold Brand. It just, like, vanished from our house. We did Proving Honor. Or actually, did we do that? Yeah, we did. That was, like, our first real quest for the Companions Guild over in Whiterun. So we proved ourselves, so we're now considered a member of the Companions. We did, let's see, Trouble in Skyrim. So we cleared out Shimmermist Cave for the Companions. We did the Whispering Door quest. So we retrieved the Ebony Blade, which is a Daedric artifact. We did When the Cat's Away. So we retrieved the Silver Armor set for Mshara. We also expand our knowledge of the world map. And we made as our new base of operations the city of Markarth. So we just finished talking to everyone we could find in the city, and then we come back on Wednesday. It's just going to be questing for Markarth through and through. Also, we reached 1,100 followers today on the Twitch channel. Thank you again very much, everyone. So that means Saturday of next week will be a 24-hour stream for Skyrim. Also, I'm in the process of transferring all of our Skyrim playthrough videos over to the YouTube channel. So if anyone has missed any, you can catch up there. I do edit the VODs, so I cut out most of the break time. So if anyone wants to drop it a follow, you can. And yeah, we shall be back Monday for more. But I'll make some more announcements once we get the raid underway here. put away all food that heals for less than 5. So bread, butter. I keep the red apple in case Lucia sees us and she asks us, hey, do you have anything for me? She'll accept red apples as a gift. And we're holding a bottle of Honning Brew mead because I know that we can meet a group of revelers randomly somewhere. And if you do, if you have Honning Brew mead and you give it to them, they'll give you a unique item in exchange. And I've been told that that can only happen once in your playthrough. So until that happens, if that happens, we're going to keep this bottle of Honning Brew mead on us. What else do we have to put away? Books we haven't read yet.
You're back! I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
What'd you get me? Copper and Moonstone Circlet. Aw, thank you, Lucia.
Papa!
Alright, put away books we haven't read yet. So... Dwarves Volume 1 and Volume 3. Oh. Fishing map of the Reach. I keep the fishing maps in this knapsack. We did not already have it. Good. What else do we have? Oh, the ownership deed. I think I'll put the ownership deed here. I keep, like, quest documents here. Like, completed quest documents. What does it say? This deed signifies ownership of the Dwarven mud crab to the undersigned. Ownership may only be transferred with an accompanying bill of sale. P.S. He will follow you anywhere you go, but he's cautious of aggressive strangers. He's smart and fast, so you can dismiss him to stay at any of your owned homes, just inside his city or right where he stands, if you think it makes him a good home. From time to time, he may also dig up something useful or valuable. Ooh. Lastly, I've included a spell tome, so you can summon him to your location at any time. I hope you enjoy him. Back to work for me, Calcelmo. Ah, very cool. Okay. Put that in there. I'm holding on to the Crimson Dirks because we've read volumes 1 through 3 today. And I want to find volume 4 somewhere and read that and then finish with volume 5. Oh, I forgot the garlic. The garlic, that's right. We have alchemical ingredients to put away. All right, what else? I think certain keys I can just get rid of. I don't like keeping keys on me. I try to keep my inventory as clean as possible. I keep all the keys in here. Degane's room. No. Eltriss's room. I'll keep Markarth Keep. Markarth Treasury House. Enconzel. Dibella Inner Sanctum. Markarth's Hall of the Dead. I don't need 2 keys, though. I'll just wait till I kill someone and just give them one of the keys, so it'll despawn with their body. What else am I putting away? Up to 67 lockpicks now. That's it. So here's our house. These are all the battle axes we've either used at one point as our main axe or axes we never got to use. We did use a steel axe originally. We sold that one, but in its place we have the Axe of Whiterun, which we're awarded, so that's pretty cool. We did use the Nordic battle axe at one time. We did use the glass battle axe. We did use the Headman's Cleaver. We never got around to using this. I found this not too long ago, the Honed Ancient Nord Battle Axe of Cold. I always wanted to use one of these, but by the time we obtained one, it was just a lot weaker than than what we had on us. But I like the look of it, and that it's a Nord axe. And then we also found the Ebony Battle Axe of Banishing. I think it just looks really cool, so I want to hold on to that. In time, maybe we'd even make a... What is it called? A Daedric Battle Axe? Maybe not, since we never got to use it. In our display cases, we have the Black Star. And then these are all the armor sets we wore for a time as our main armor set. The Scaled Armor, the Daedric Scale Armor, which is all light armor. And then over here we have the Orcish Light Armor, the Orcish Scaled Armor. Let's see here. I think once you have the key, you can store it, and the game recognizes the lock has already been opened by you. No, we tried that. We didn't try that, but I've left and certain places and not had the key, and I couldn't get back in. So, yeah, you always have to have the key. I wish you didn't. That'd be nice. And these are just some of the weapons we've kept. The Nordic Sword of Scorching. This was dropped by the lady we had to kill in order to obtain Hinderheim as a personal home. And then Zephyr was a really good quest. That belonged to a helpful ghost companion of ours. Sanguine Rose, the staff. This is the Skyforged Steel Battle Axe we got from the companions. An Iron Greatsword of Scorching. We got that from, or while doing a quest, but I don't remember which quest it was. We actually got it from doing a quest, I think it was today or yesterday. Then over here, just crossbows. Elven and Ebony that we found in another one of our houses. Oh, she's playing. Oh, I guess I don't have to send in one of our pets over here. She has her own pet, her snow fox. I forgot about that.
Need something?
We also have a special woodman's axe called the Poacher's Axe. We found this on a dead hunter somewhere. It actually does a little bit more damage against wildlife. It's kind of cool. It's unique. And then other things we've collected. We have all the swords from the Red Eagles quest. Staff of Worms. Staff of Hag's Wrath. Couple of bone helmets. Actually, where is the other bone helmet? Ooh. Oh, wait. No. What? Wait, what's this? That's not the helm of Orin Bearclaw that's on his head. We got full dragon plate mail here. That's supposed to be the helm of Orin Bearclaw. What does this guy have on? What? It duplicated. This is supposed to be a different suit of armor. I don't remember what was supposed to be here. But the game glitched. It duplicated the armor set. That's interesting. This is just the Helm of Yingle. We have the Royal Vampire armor. We have Sunder. Or, not Sunder, Wraithguard. Dawnbreaker. Volsung's Mask. Volendrung. Ebony armor from someone who wanted us to kill them. This is the armor you get from helping the Manad guy escape the Markarth prison. We got some more stabs here. And then we have Shield of the Tarj. Some unique daggers. We have the Shiv from the prison. This looks like a quest item. Borvir's dagger. I just found this guy named Borvir who was just dead for no reason, so I just took his dagger. Thought maybe it'd come in handy later on. Blood of Sacrifice for a Daedric quest that we're not going to do. And then we have Nettlebane for a quest that we did to restore the tree in Whiterun. This is the Silver Armor of Emshara. This is the Mage Knight Armor for a quest we did, I think it was earlier today. or yesterday. That's a known mannequin bug. If I reload the game, will it go back to what it's supposed to be, or will it just always be that way for now? I don't really like care about necessarily losing it. I just wanted to put armor there just because I thought it looked cool. But I'm never going to wear anything that I'm not wearing right now. So yeah, that is our sort of the tour. In here I keep all the alchemy stuff. In here I keep all the enchantment stuff. Over here I keep all of my niche potions and spell scrolls like invisibility. This is my miscellaneous drawer. If it doesn't go anywhere else, it goes here. I keep all of my liquor in this barrel. All of my food I keep in this sack. All of the books that we have not yet read, I keep in this bookcase. All the books we have read together on stream, I keep here on this bookshelf. All of the... what's in here? All of the treasure maps that we found the treasure for, I keep in here. All of the fishing maps, I keep in here. All of the quest documents we've completed, I keep in here. I keep the map of wild horse locations here, in addition to the notebook of where to find them. All keys I keep in here. Like, I'm really organized. And yeah, that's everything. Oh, wait, there is one more thing. I forgot. I almost forgot. I keep stuff in here. I keep bolts in here. Good bolts. Okay. Probably haven't used that in a long time, though. All right. So, we're going to come back to this on Wednesday, and like I said, I like to go from the bottom up. And so our first quest for Markarth is this one. Nope, not that one. This one. Kill Nimhi inside Enkenzel. Alright. So we're going to go into a dwarven ruin and kill ourselves a giant spider. I guess that'll be a fun boss fight to open stream with. But alright, let us hard save. And if anyone wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I include all details regarding the stream, and if I'm ever going to be late to stream, then I will announce it there. I don't always announce it via a Twitch story. I should get better at that. But I do always announce it in the Discord. And feel free to familiarize yourselves with anything else in the Discord. And feel free to chat